Okay, maybe after this commercial, it'll pop up.
Who is Alexis Cab? I don't know. I'm watching a funeral.
Well, I just got a message that says, Mommy Ramblings, Happy New Year. Okay, I'm going to hit skip ads and see what happens. All right.
We're there.
We're there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see. Oh, good. Webkin's mama. Maybe you can get in now.
No, I think Carolyn has to update the Zoom phone number.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
So I think I'm a co-host. No, we can't let her in.
No, she can't get in on the number that Carolyn has in Slack.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Okay.
I think it may need to be a new number now. I don't know. It may have expired.
I'm a good boy.
I don't know. What do I do?
Hi, Lulu.
Hi, kitty.
He just had a snack.
Oh, that picture of him tipping his head towards you. That's so sweet. Oh, bless your heart.
Let's sing. No.
At least
We
you just stay
are
where
the
you are. We don't
world.
have to push anything. Well, look at him. He's such a sweet boy.
Oh, yes. We're alive in another life.
Yeah. I'm talking to y'all on my phone, but on the screen, I'm popping up late. Different time.
It always is.
Okay.
Lisa, tell us a story or something.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to see the barn?
Sure.
Late.
Oh, wait a minute. If I do that, I have to get off and switch over to the other Wi-Fi because I don't think I have to use my phone as my hotspot. So I would have to get off and come back on again, and I can't do that yet.
No.
So we'll have to wait.
Okay.
Tell you, let's see, what haven't I told you guys? I tell you guys everything.
Where's your other kitty?
Julian's on my bed.
Oh, okay.
He's wrapped up in a ball.
Oh.
Because he likes to be, wrapped up tight.
Yeah.
He likes that closeness. He doesn't like that.
Oh.
You put a blanket over him and he'll run. He hates that.
Oh.
They're both opposite. They're total opposites in a lot of respects. Although Julian is extremely sweet too. But in a lot of ways, they like the opposite things. Like Nunu likes when I do this to him. He likes like when I hit him.
Yeah.
He loves it. Like I do this and he loves it. Loves this.
So he's the tough guy.
Julian, you got to be very gentle. Did you hear him meow?
Yeah, he wants more.
He wants me to do more. He loves it.
That tickles me.
He loves
There's
it.
Tami.
And the other one, everything has to be gentle and slow. No,
Right.
I'm not going to keep beating you. You like that, right? He's silly. It's so funny. They like when they take a bath. Julian likes the water really, really hot. And he likes it like lukewarm. He doesn't like it that hot.
Oh my gosh.
They're like freaking frack, these two. Look how happy he is that I just beat him up. He loves it.
He's the tough guy in the family. Oh, no. You're such a sweet kitty.
You love when mommy beats you? He absolutely loves it.
He's just rolling all over trying to get you to do it again.
I know.
I'm gonna go on hold for a little bit, Lisa.
Sure.
There's a few things I need to take care of.
All right.
I'll be back.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what's happening because the chat has quit scrolling.
Me neither.
I'm not sure if I'm where I should be.
All right, let's see.
I don't know either.
Okay, there's a new one on.
There is?
Wait, it looks like there is.
Okay, I can see you, but you're talking to me right now,
No,
but
we're automatically on it. We're on it already. I don't think we have to do anything.
okay, well, the chat is
But
not.
it says
Because I'm looking at us and we're on there.
Oh, it says Tami McD said she was going to call back in because the auto wasn't working. So, and like I said, the chat on the screen on my computer, it's not scrolling any longer.
But mine is, look. Oh, you mean it stopped scrolling?
Yeah,
Mine is.
well,
Why don't you, can you try to refresh it?
I'm not sure how to do that on my
Well,
phone.
you just
Get out.
sort of close it and then reopen it. Oh, Carolyn said it's scrolling. She said to refresh your page.
Refresh my page. Okay, let me
So
figure out.
what you do is you just get out of it, like just make believe you're getting out of that channel, like and then you
Like
come
push-
back on, you click it back
Well,
on
push
again.
my back arrow.
Tavita said you were on the chat and you were on the live and chat is scrolling, so we're good.
Well,
Hit the
okay, maybe
fresh
my
Linda,
computer
refresh
screen
Linda.
needs to be refreshed.
Where is the refresh button?
On my phone, I don't know. My kids got me
That
this
I don't
new-
know, because I always just close it out and open it again. So
Okay,
that's how I do it. I don't know if,
okay.
oh, wait a minute, hold on a second.
Okay, mine's, okay, it says live now.
Is that how you refresh, everyone? Somebody tell us how to refresh.
I don't know how to do it on my phone. On my
Hit the
computer,
fresh Linda, refresh
circle.
Just get out and come back in.
Oh, so
On my
that's the way,
phone, I
that's
don't
the way
know.
you do it? Okay, so you
Yeah.
go out and you come back
It's
in.
got me
That
this
I don't
new-
know, because I always just close it out and open it again. So
Okay,
that's how I do it. I don't know.
okay.
Oh, yeah, I hear you playing me on your phone. At the top address bar? Somebody tell us how to refresh.
I don't know how to do it on my phone. On my computer, circle.
Just get out and come back in.
Oh, so that's the way you do it? Okay, so you go out and you come back in. That I don't know, because I always just close it out and open it again. I hear us on your phone.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Oop,
yeah.
wait a minute.
You playing me on your phone.
Short video. Share. I don't know how to do it on my phone.
Just get out and come back in.
Oh, it's Alicia? Alicia, you're echoing? I don't know if it's Alicia.
Shut-
Carolyn usually knows. Now, where did Alicia go?
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird because I completely went out of this. Let me see if I can find the new number. Nope, that's the old one. Join meeting 11:37. Where's the new one?
I'm not sure we
confused.
need to go to a new one, do we?
This is what I don't know.
You're okay, Linda. You're okay.
I think we're fine. I think we're
Okay.
all in automatically because I'm watching us.
You're okay.
Where did Alicia go?
She fell off.
Come on, Alicia.
Can you guys still hear me?
Oops. Oops, I put up my volume by accident. Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, because I was getting pictures of you on my phone and I'm not now. But y'all said you could hear me, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, everything's working.
Lord,
I know.
I am not a technical person.
I can see the chat.
Okay, that's what I was, looking for a thing, but I was looking for the chat is moving on my computer screen now, so I guess we're okay. That's all that matters,
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, can you still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yep. Yep.
Because I've gone to the main screen on my phone. And it's like, I don't know. I'll just go with it.
I think we're okay.
Well, that's good then.
I'm gonna go over to this side of the room and I want to sweep up. There's some litter on the floor. I want to sweep. I'll take you guys with me. And then as soon as I can get out and in, I'll take you into the barn. Because I think if I took you in now, I would lose you because the Wi-Fi doesn't stay on when I go out. Oh, who's that? Hold on.
No.
It's iPhone, Alicia. She's back.
Oh, hi, Alicia. And then as soon as I can get out.
Hi, Mimi. Hi, everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay, but I pulled out my stupid side in a stupid way yesterday, and I'm in excruciating pain.
Oh, no.
Good grief.
Yeah.
You do not need all this.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's up really high on my side. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I did. I must have.
You don't think it could be a kidney stone or anything, do
Oh
you?
no! I know exactly when I did it. I was screeching like
Oh, you
crazy to
could
get
tell?
over to the side to clean something in the in my van while I was waiting for Jimmy with the truck, and I pulled something. I knew exactly when it happened.
Oh, God.
Gosh.
I feel like wrapping an ace bandage all around like my upper torso or something because it's. Oh
Do you
my
have
gosh,
a
it's
heating pad
terrible.
that you can put on your back?
Yeah, I do, but it's not my back. It's my side.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my side.
yikes.
I'm gonna go in. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the massage chair too and see. But it's. Oh,
Thank
I don't know
God
what
you
I
got
did.
that chair.
Yeah. You did the same thing last week and it took 3 days. Oh, great. Watching the Twilight Zone. Which episode is it? Burnt hot dog. I always hate when they're episodes you hate or they're those 1 hour long ones that you can't stand.
Yeah, they don't show the good ones. Well,
I'm here, but I have to mute for a second because I'm eating something. So
That's fine. I keep thinking I've got somebody at my door and I check and there is no one. I think I've lost it. It's okay. Everything's fine. I may have to get off. My voice is starting to go. So if I have to leave you, I'll try to come back a little bit.
Lisa D, you're on mute.
That's pretty. Can't hear you, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa D, you're on mute. You're muted.
Lisa, you're muted. Real?
Yes, you're muted.
That's pretty. Can't hear you, Lisa. Oh,
All right, so I have to say everything over again.
yes.
Well, basically what I want to do is I want to make a fence to go around my house.
Lisa D, you're on mute. You're muted.
Lisa, you're muted.
So here's another kind of a fence too, right? And then this one has
Yes.
this
you're
kind of a
muted.
fence,
That's
but it's
pretty.
kind of cool because it has these little guys on the ends.
Can't
which is
hear
kind
you,
of-
Lisa.
I could do something like that. All right, so I have to say everything over again.
Yes.
Somebody's echoing still.
It was iPhone Alicia. I muted her. You're echoing, Alicia. Where did you get that? I want to make those houses. Where did you get that?
Where did I get that one in
No,
particular?
where did you get those papers?
Oh, I found them on, they're ones that is for sale on eBay.
Oh, okay.
So I just printed them like to use as examples to copy from.
Oh, okay.
See how they have the white around the windows? So I put the white around my windows.
Oh, right. Okay.
You know, like I'm copying that style,
Right.
but I really want to make like a fence. Or like you see this trim along the bottom?
Yes.
And I was looking at the things we used to make this house, right? Like, remember last year, remember that fiasco with you and me and Gary and Jimmy when we made this house?
Yes, I do. I still have that house.
And of course you do,
Mhm.
right? See how it has like this little pattern?
Mhm.
I was trying to figure out a way I could actually use that as a fence
Right.
for the next house,
Right.
for that house.
Yep. Okay.
But I would have to enlarge that, right?
Yeah, if your house is much bigger, yeah, but that would be easy to do if you could just you could isolate that piece on the Cricut. If you go into your thing, get rid of everything else, and then just enlarge it.
I think I might try that because it's a nice little pattern. It would have to probably be like double the height, maybe. This actually came pretty good. I mean, it drove us a little crazy.
Right. Let's see your house. Where's your house?
Oh. There's no snow on it yet. It's just a basic glittery house, just basically glitter.
Okay, I have a house like that, but I didn't even get mine out this year because it's crazy.
No, I didn't. It was totally white. I've been doing it through this
Right.
season. It was left over from last year. I never did anything with it.
Right, yeah, I want to make some of the smaller putz houses. But...
So I have two little ones over here that I want to also do it with, but I figured I would get this one done first. But, so you think that's the best way to do it? Just go in there and enlarge this?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I think it makes sense because it's already made, the fence.
That's right.
All right, but I guess I kind of wanted your blessing on it.
You have my
Like,
blessing,
you-
yeah.
I appreciate that.
All right.
I feel relieved now that you gave it to me.
I saw you were showing before some little crib you made that you decoupaged.
Oh, that was from the camper.
Oh, okay. I never finished my house, my little house.
We should do it one
I
day.
know.
Gina gave me a miniature.
A miniature?
Yeah, I was showing everybody. Want to see it?
Yeah.
I'll show you fast. Oh, sorry, Nunu. I almost stepped on Nunu.
Oh, Viola, yeah, you got a lot of stuff.
It looks like this. I'll show you a picture of it.
What is that? How small? What is that?
It's like it's a music box with, wait,
Oh,
want me
it's
to
in.
take
Oh,
care?
it's in a little cloak.
It's in a cloak. And it has a little base but it has like, you put the little thing inside and you embellish it with little things. Like,
But how
if
small? How small is that? Oh,
It's so small that it makes my camper look big.
wow.
Like Gina and I were working on it together, right? And this is the pieces we made so far. You gotta see this. This is the bed.
Oh my gosh.
It's like the size of the tip of my thumb.
Wow.
It's like miniature.
Looks like that. Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. There's not that many. Oops, I'm dropping everything. What happened? Oh, there's a hole in the bag. I didn't even see that. There's not as many pieces to it.
Dear Lisa.
So I think in a lot of
Idea.
ways, it's easier than the other one because there's not as many elements.
Mm-hmm.
This is a little table with a bowl of fruit on it.
Oh wow, gosh.
Very, very small.
Does it have little characters in there?
Yeah, it has bunnies. Of course, she
Oh,
got me the one with the bunnies. Want to see the bunnies?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was telling everybody I was using these little teeny clips to anchor things to when I glue them.
You already started on it?
Yeah, we started it together.
Oh. Oh. Here, hold on, let me spotlight you so I can see you because it's so tiny. I can barely see it. Okay, oh, now I can see him. Let me see, hold it. Oh, she's tiny. Little dress on. Can you
It's
hold
arugula.
Can you hold the cloak up? I mean, how
And this
small?
is the other. This is the other little bunny.
Wow. I have to
This is-
find that lady. There's
This is
lady.
a little vase. It's supposed to be like a little vase of flowers. It's a bead
Oh.
with flowers in. It's incredibly small, like ridiculously small. This is a little tiny bench.
So how big is the whole cloak? Do you have the whole cloak there? How big?
Yeah, I'll
that-
show it to you. Here's the chair.
Wow.
I'm just constantly putting them in things because I'm afraid that if they fall on the floor and I don't realize it, I'm going to step on it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'll show you it.
You do scan and cut and Cricut? Scan and cut. Okay, and Cricut.
Here's the little little tree house that goes in it that you put all the stuff in.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me of the lady that makes these huge hedgehog things in her living room. And it's crazy. I wish I could find her channel again. It's years ago. I don't even know if she's around.
This sort of goes like over here.
She would really
And
like
then-
our group if I could find her.
That would be nice if you could find her again.
She was making hedgehog stuff all over the house, but it was like real size, Lisa. It was like that, but real size in her living room. You can't believe it. And
Really?
she had a hedgehog post office, and she kept adding stuff, and her whole house was becoming like that. Like, it was unbelievable what she was
I would
doing.
love that.
I wish
need
I
to
could
go out
find her
and do that.
again. Okay, you have to go out
This
and come
goes
in?
like this on here, like this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, see, she had something just like that in her living room.
Wow, I'd love to see that.
I have to
Here,
try
let
to
me-
find her again. It's got to be here. Not too much, Davida, because I was in terrible pain with my side. But
What
it's okay.
thing?
It's okay. I'll make it.
I feel so bad for
It's
you.
okay. Don't.
You've been through enough.
Yeah, it's okay. Kind of reminds you of the little calico critters. Yeah, Kelly.
It
babe.
does, right? It does remind you of the calico critters. Here's the top,
Okay.
and then the bottom is like, I'll show you what the bottom looks like.
Okay. That's not that small. Okay.
And then everything goes in. But the elements that go in it are small,
Yeah.
like miniature.
Oh, thank you, Mike, for Jimmy wanting to take care of his members. I hope you have a happy new year. Take care. Thank you, Mike. I'll let him know. Thank you. He'll appreciate that. Thanks. Happy New Year to you too, Mike. You know, when I saw that little house, I would have never even attempted something like that because it reminds me of something like that I got when we were a kid, and it was like all these little pieces, and you were like, "What? No!" And it just sat there for years and years. But then when I saw
I wish you
doing,
still had it.
I know. But then when I saw you doing yours, and I saw other people doing theirs, I'm like, "Wow, you can do this. It is possible."
It is. It just takes a lot of patience.
But I would have
and,
never done it had it not been for YouTube. But I still haven't finished it.
Glad. But it is a lot of work. You have to like,
Your
You have
mother
to get
does.
into your head.
Oh wow.
that you're doing like little tiny pieces and parts of it at a time, and you have to be patient because
That's a good idea.
let
Her-
things dry.
Your mother
go on to
does
the next
scenes
thing.
in jars. You know
What?
what? She S Spark says her mother does scenes in jars.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, so would I, because you know what I just thought? You know that cloak you just showed? I have
Yeah.
some of those, and they actually sold them at the Dollar Tree. And I'm wondering, like, that would be a good place. Like, I have a lot of miniature stuff, and, you know, like, you could make a little scene in there of your very own, too.
I was just thinking the same thing. Wouldn't it be fun to like not buy a kit, but
Right.
just make up your own?
Yeah, because I have so much miniature stuff.
Me too. It's ridiculous.
I have, like, tons of it that I collect for either a dollhouse. I mean,
because
it's-
we like, you know what it is?
Yeah.
We like miniature stuff.
Right.
I think that would be really fun in a sense, doing it from scratch your own way.
Yeah.
More original, right?
Right. Yeah.
Look at this, the little pieces of fabric, look how little they are
Oh, God.
to make the bedspread and everything. Little teeny tiny pieces. It's crazy. But like I said, it's gonna go pretty fast because there's not that many parts to make. It's just one of those things.
Remember that little tin thing that somebody gave us?
Yep, I think it's sad because I have that and I'm not making it because I feel like it's got bad juju attached to it.
Really? Maybe you could bring it to a church and get it.
But then I feel bad for the person who got it.
No, but I mean, maybe the church could, the priest could just bless it.
Oh, let them bless it. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. Take the bad juju away.
Yeah.
Because it is very cute.
Right. Yep, it is.
But you know what I'm saying, right?
I know. The grown-ups wanted them. I'd like to see some pictures of them, S Sparks, the scenes
I would
in the
love
jars.
to see them.
Yeah.
I wanted to take everybody out to see the barn. Gary is doing a great job on it.
Yeah, I don't even know the last time other than... did I see you after Christmas? I don't think so.
I don't think I've seen you guys since after Christmas. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Because you know what would happen? Every time I would wake up, you guys were just coming off.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And like, if I get up and I see you guys just about to wrap up, I won't come on because I know that if I come on, you're going to stay on longer just for me. And I don't want you to do that because I know you need to sleep right now and get your rest as much as you can. So if I get up and I know like you're going to wrap it up, you'll see me make a few comments, but I don't generally come on unless, I realize you're going to stay on.
Yeah.
Gary,
So
what
so
I
you
say
but you
today-
knew about the whole debacle. I told you about that with Gia testing positive on Christmas Day.
No, I didn't hear that part. I only heard a little bit about it today.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, she's negative now, but yeah, that was a real monkey wrench that we didn't expect there. Yeah. So my daughter went down. Okay, my daughter came in on the 23rd, 26th. She was here for like a day and a half here at the house. And then the thing is, the day before, because my son Michael picked her up, because I still wasn't, I still wasn't feeling like, I was still weak from my bout, right? And I just didn't feel like, I couldn't feel like I could drive all the way to the bus station that night. So I said, can you pick her up? Yeah. So he picked her up. He came in. And the funny thing was, he was saying that he was really nervous to be around me, right? Okay.
Really? After
Yes,
all that time?
even though I was cleared on the 16th and this was like the 22nd, right? And he was saying like at first he didn't even want to come in the house. I'm like, and Jimmy's like, no, she's been cleared and everything. So he came in and everything, and then he's like, okay, I guess he saw me. I looked fine and stuff, So he's like, okay, because then we're gonna all spend, Christmas Day together. So
Right.
then my daughter went down like later in the evening on Christmas Eve and ended up spending the night there. See, but what I didn't know.
Wait, where did she spend the night?
She went down to Michael's, okay, to his apartment with Gia.
Okay.
And then, but see what
So they stayed together.
well,
the three of them.
No, she was up here, right? She just went down there for like a little visit.
Okay.
But here's what I didn't know. Here's what they didn't tell me. This is why she spent the night. They decided to take these at-home COVID tests that Michael had gotten from when they just went away on this resort. They gave them a whole bunch, and they did it as a joke.
What?
Yes, and guess what? And Gia tested positive.
Are you kidding me? How
Yeah.
ironic is that?
Now, mind you that my daughter just had a roommate that tested positive, but see, my daughter had breakthrough and a booster. So she was like, she must have this super immunity. Don't worry about anything, right? But she'd been testing all along, and she didn't get it from her roommate, and she tested negative at Michael's, but Gia tested positive. And
What a shock. And she had no symptoms?
no, and they didn't know what to tell me. So they kept telling us that we're going to be, you're just spending the night here, and we're going to be, we're going to do Christmas, and it's going to be this time. And it wasn't. And then Luke comes down, like, I'm not joking, about 1:00 in the afternoon on Christmas Day, and he goes to this, Michael just called Gia's positive. And I'm like, what? Right? Are you kidding me? And then the whole story came out, right? And then my son said, well, maybe it was a false test. So he brought her to urgent care to have the test repeated.
Right.
Okay. And then it was confirmed, like it was like already 3:00 or something by that time.
And she's not sick. She wasn't sick
She
yet.
wasn't sick, no. And so then my son started to get really upset because he had like a lot of stuff planned for Christmas Day. It was the first, and everybody, I had these really nice
Right, of
gifts I wanted to
course.
give them. So then everybody's like, well, what do we do? And then so my son was like, well, I don't know, like maybe we should just do it. And I said, but I was like so shell-shocked, like thinking like, oh gosh, what if I got a different thing? I don't know. I'm so scared.
You
because-
can't afford to do that. You
No.
weren't even fully recovered. You just
And
can't.
yeah, and at first he was like upset. He's like, well, and then he apologized, for being upset because he said no, everything was ruined. But we went into this, down there outside and exchanged gifts from like 6 feet away, and we took like this really funny family photo where we were all had our masks on and we were all out in the street in front of the restaurant. But so we did that, and I said, please don't let her open the gifts because I really want to see her reaction because I got her some like really special stuff. So anyway, he took a video of it, which he still has to send me because she just opened it the other night. She said she was really happy with the stuff. And I talked to her yesterday, and she's fine. She tested negative now. So I didn't even test myself to see if I come up negative or whatever it is, but she tested negative. Which my daughter says they don't even require testing because you can test positive for a long time after you have a case of it. So,
True, yeah.
and knock on wood, my son tested at the urgent care. He was negative, and knock on wood, he's okay. He never got it.
Maybe she was just fighting it at that point.
Maybe
her
because I asked her
antibodies-
last night, I said, did you ever get sick? She goes, no. She goes, I felt like I was going to get a cold or something. She goes, but nothing ever happened.
Wow.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So, yeah. And so the whole internet blew up over that, Lisa. And this other channel said that I was being ridiculous and I ruined my family's Christmas Day because I'm a narcissist.
Of course
And I
they
wouldn't,
said that.
And I wouldn't have my son. And they said I threw my son out of the house. That is untrue.
Meanwhile, they would have done the same thing.
You would have done the same thing?
They would have, that person who
they
did
would-
that,
Yeah.
all of us would have done the same thing. You
Yeah.
can't take a chance.
I can't because my 14-year-old Ethan didn't even have, like, as far as we know, didn't even have it, right? So Jimmy, like, what if they had a
And
different
how long
strain?
is Jimmy going to get away with it? How long is he going to get away with being exposed and get away with it?
Right.
I mean,
So
you can't.
yeah.
You just can't.
So even my daughter said, like, what are you gonna do? So, but they said I threw my daughter and son out of the house on Christmas Day, which is not true, and they just said I
is
ruined
not
my
true.
family's whole Christmas because of this. I ruined it. And when everybody was canceling their family gatherings, and so many people were having to do that, because even my daughter said people
they're
were
full of
coming up
crap.
positive, and they had to cancel gatherings, and people had to delay stuff. Oh my gosh, they made the biggest thing about it. These people that never talk about me
You
made
mean
this
all the
biggest
jealous
thing.
people?
Yeah,
All
and
the
said
jealous
I ruined my family's Christmas, and I'm a narcissist, and I threw my adult son and daughter out of the house, which is a lie. And it was very funny that they
The
were
truth
that.
is that they are Carolyn wannabes,
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah.
and they know that they never can be. So,
So yeah. So anyway, so we had that. So anyway,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
I didn't
So
know that.
now
Oh
she
my
tested
gosh.
negative, and so I have to get her. It's so funny because there's a lot of stuff, a lot of things like I guess she's never seen before. But you know those willow tree figures?
Yes.
Well, I got them. Let me see which one I got them. I'll see if I can pull up. A
And she
picture of it.
she's really into that stuff.
Well, I don't think she's ever seen the willow tree. So
No,
she,
I mean she's into like these cute things. Like she's.
Oh yeah. So I got them
loves
one.
that
I think it's
stuff.
called like the perfect couple or the perfect love, something like that. Let me see which one, if I can find the one I got them. So she said to me last night, she's like, "How are you doing? I love the gifts." What'd she say? She said, "I love the handmade couple," or something like the hand carved couple. And I said, "Yeah, well, that's willow tree. Have you ever heard of them?" And she's like, but I don't think she ever has. Like, Lisa, when I took her to Walmart, that was the second time she had ever been in a Walmart in her life. Okay, it was like taking this person. It was hysterical, right? So she's been in Target tons of times.
like a
but-
kid in a candy shop.
Yeah, but she had never been in a Walmart, and she picked something up in the
Aw.
shelf in the craft section. It was this wooden box, and she's like, look at this, it's $10 here. This is like $20 in Michael's, right? And I'm like, oh my God.
How cute.
So yeah, but anyway.
That's so cute.
And then I got them this thing. It's like a frame, and on the other side it has blocks, and it says so many. You put it just so many days until Mr. and Mrs. And I printed out a picture of them from the cruise, and I put it in the frame. So I really wanted to see her reaction. So I told
course
him
you did.
not to open it. But then he said, "I made you a video, Mom." And I'm like, "Well, where is it, Michael?" And he said, "Oh, I have to send it to you." But the other big thing is they're supposed to announce because like the official engagement announcement, like so that I can do it on Facebook for my family and stuff, has not been made yet. See, all of this, that's what I'm saying, this Christmas, everything delayed it. And then he had this big thing done at the resort, and the photographer dragged his heels with the pictures. And I'm like, "Michael, what is going on?" And he said, "Oh, we're going to put it up on New Year's Day now. We think that's the day to announce it." So I'm waiting. I keep checking Facebook. I keep refreshing for like when this is going to hit. And it's still not there yet. But let me show you I'm going to get the figure that I got them. And I'll see.
Yeah, show me.
Yeah, let me pull it up here. Let's see. I didn't even show it to my
I
daughter.
can't believe I
because
was
she
on
wouldn't be
mute
there.
for so long.
I know. But I do want to make, I want to make one of those puts houses at that size too. I'm wondering if I can find a pattern to do it on the Cricut where it actually looks just like that. I want to find that out. How's your son and his girlfriend?
Good. They haven't seen each other though because her sister, she lives with her sister, and her sister tested positive.
Really? See, it's so
And-
crazy, right? Isn't it?
And then she got really sick. She was sick through the whole Christmas season, so we haven't seen her at
Who
all. Her
did?
mother
The
was
girlfriend? The girlfriend did?
Yep, never tested positive, but
Huh.
was very sick. In fact, she was sicker than her sister, really,
Huh.
but never tested positive. And then her she had a death in the family. Her grandmother
no.
died on her dad's side, and now she has to go. She's better now. She's testing negative, and she's better. She's still testing negative, and she's supposed to actually go next week to to Colorado, where her family is from, and but they haven't seen each other in a long time because he hasn't been able to go there because they were because they didn't get sick at the same time. It was like staggered. First she was sick. Actually, his girlfriend was sick first. Then the sister got sick. Sister tested positive. She never tested positive. But
Okay.
then the mom wasn't doing so great. So this whole Christmas
Wow.
season was like a bust for them.
Yeah, this is
So-
the one I got them. Let me
Otherwise,
see.
he would be there today. He was
Right,
gonna go
yeah.
today. But now, he doesn't, somebody calling me? I feel like
This is the one that's the one I got them. Let me make it bigger.
So it's like that for everyone.
Because I think it really
You know,
looked like them, like a pose they would have in, 'cause I
Let's
was,
see.
I
Oh, wait,
put-
I have to look on,
yeah, because I was between that one and.
hang on, I gotta go back.
I was between that one and, let me see here.
I'm looking at a commercial because I refreshed. Hang on.
Between that one, where's the other one I was between? Oh, this one.
And my mother-in-law was positive. She's been in the hospital.
I know, you said last night, I can't
But
believe
you want to
that.
know something really weird?
What?
I don't know. I don't think I told you guys this. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think that kind of looks like them. See, I was gonna, this one was nice too, but I just think the other one looked more like them, especially with her hair and the way they were posed.
So
I got,
beautiful.
Yeah, I got this one. And, yeah. So that, and let me see what where's the other thing I got?
So when we brought my mother-in-law back to the assisted living yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
they said that every single elderly person that caught it in that facility that tested positive
You
never
said-
had one symptom.
Wow.
But the staff, all the staff caught it, and they had symptoms.
Wow.
But I was a little nervous going there last night to bring her there. So now, pray to God we don't catch it.
I know,
But-
it's freaky. I know. And you had your booster and everything. Do you know the time when I can get a booster after you have breakthrough? Do you know what the time is?
They say 90 days.
See, that's what I thought. That's what my daughter said, 90 days. Because some people were saying, no, it's a month. It's a month.
There were I had a lot of people that I scheduled the booster for
Mm-hmm.
that their doctors told them a month.
After they got it?
After they got over it, a month after they got over it, that they could go for.
Yeah.
And I have a cousin who did it after a month and nothing happened. But most of them are saying 90 days. But I don't know what I guess you'd have to ask your doctor what they say.
Yeah,
now. But
I
just-
have to
the
check
point-
up with
The
him
point is
anyway.
they're always changing what they tell people.
Yeah, I know. I have to check on that. So anyway, let me see if I can find it.
Because
over here.
here's the thing. If you go a little too soon, you
Mhm.
might still have as many antibodies as you need, and getting more might not be that good. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
might be
and then
better
I'm
off
wondering,
waiting.
I also got the monoclonal, so what does that do? Like, what does that do in the antibodies? Does that protect me from both strains? Like, I still don't know a lot about that.
I don't know.
Of what? Yeah.
I know that monoclonal antibodies, if you're taking them, you don't have it and you're not getting like an infusion of it, but you take them as like for another medical condition that they can be protective of getting it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder, yeah.
But nobody knows like for how long. Want me to look on the website?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I'm trying to find the other thing I got them. Hold on.
I'll look on the
here.
CDC website.
This is what I got them. This one. Hold on.
I wouldn't go by the WHO.
Oh, then I got them this. This is the other thing. And then you take these blocks and you can
Let me
put how
see. I
many
wanna see
days.
before
But what I did is I took a picture here from their cruise and I had their picture in it when I gave it to her. So it wasn't these people, their picture was in there.
me see, hold on. Okay, I'm not seeing it yet. Okay, it's coming. Oh, how nice.
Yeah, and I put their picture in there, so yeah.
Aw,
So she liked
that's
it.
beautiful.
But she didn't. I don't think she had ever heard of the willow tree figurines before. So she said to me something like that hand carved thing, you know, like. So it was just funny. So I
Aw.
said, you know, that's willow tree, you know. But I'll get her more, you know. So she'll see that they're
Right.
what they are, and let me see.
That's the hard part because they keep changing recommendations. Even now they're saying, they told us when my mother-in-law was in the hospital, the recommendation for asymptomatic COVID had changed.
Oh
Like
yeah,
how long
oh
the
yeah.
person-
I know it's 5 days now. Right? No, how is it now? It's if they say if even the quarantine, like for a person like
It's
Jimmy,
different.
everything is different. It's like nothing now. If you had a vaccine and you have someone in your family or something, it's like, and you don't have any symptoms, you don't even have to quarantine now. I think as long you just wear a mask for 5 days or something. Yeah, it's all changed.
And it was hard because we were trying to get my mother-in-law home, and then they kept changing their mind about how long they had to keep her, even though she was negative by a certain point. But she didn't test negative till at least after 7 days she was there. No, and she had no symptoms.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
I really wish that.
Well, you were already due for the booster, so it's not a question of timing.
Right. It's just a
You
bit like
are ready
after.
for it. Here we go.
Megan VR says any clients that have been directly exposed can have care for 10 days until they pay higher rates, even if they didn't get it. Oh, that's with your company? Okay. Oh, that's nice, maybe. Your sister got the monoclonal and she can get her next booster for 90 days?
Okay, so they heard 90 days too. That's what I heard. Most often I've heard or read 90 days, but there were a few people that did it sooner and they were okay. But I would go by the guideline, you know.
Linda, you should be able to come back on that number.
If I already had COVID and recovered. Let's see.
Mimi, we're waiting on the engagement photos. There's my son is
Oh,
supposed
here
to
it
put them
goes.
up today.
people with COVID-19 who have no symptoms should wait to be vaccinated until they have recovered from the illness and have met the following criteria. For criteria for discontinuing that, those without symptoms should wait until they meet the criteria. Here we go.
High text tarantula.
If you continue to have no symptoms after you test positive, you can be with others after 10 days have passed since you had a positive viral test.
Oh, okay.
They're still saying 10 days.
Huh.
If you develop symptoms after testing positive, your 10-day isolation period must start over. Day 1 is your first day of symptoms.
Right. Yep. Day 1 is your first day of
Makes sense.
symptoms, not your positive test. And that's what a lot of people don't understand.
The symptoms, because that's your transmissibility right
Yep.
there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. And I was just going to say something. I forget what I was just going to say about something, not a craft. Oh, I got this big acrylic pouring kit from this company. I can't wait to try that. And then, what was the other thing I was going to just say? Oh, gosh. Somebody said something about somebody's memory. Oh, did you hear the thing about that truck that Jimmy was getting with the gasoline? If I hadn't gotten out of the car, Jimmy would have driven it home with the gasoline leak.
Get out.
Yes, if I had not, you don't even know how close it was, because everything was perfect on this truck and everything. He takes it for the test drive, and he said, I don't know, I smell a little gasoline somewhere, but I think it's just on the ground outside, right? And then when he brought it back from the thing, he gave the guy the check. Everything was all done, and he goes, don't you want to just get out and look at it for a second? So I go, all right, let me come around. I go, Jimmy, the smell of gasoline is unbelievable. And I'm looking at the driveway, and then I see that, you know, that iridescent kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, I don't think so. Long story short, because everybody's heard this, it finally, Ethan gets under there and goes, Dad, something's dripping under there. So Jimmy puts his hand under there, and it drips all over his hand. He smells it's pure gasoline. And we said, oh my gosh, right? And we're like 2.5 hours there. It's up by Utica, New York, okay? And the people were nice, and they said, what they didn't know, like, they're like, what? So we tried to get it into their service shop, but they were closed. So he said he's going to do it Monday, get it up on the lift and see what it is. Thankfully, the guy didn't endorse the check. We got the check back because it was a cashier's check, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You're
so
kidding me.
no, I'm not. It was so close, but it was so close to Jimmy driving that home and then like waking up today and just seeing like all this crap in the driveway and realizing that there's something that the gasoline tank is leaking somehow.
They had to know that.
They said maybe a squirrel got in there. She said, the daughter said, I think maybe a squirrel got in there. She's like, because it was not doing that. So they'll find out what it is. Yeah.
You know, I don't think that they knew, because if it was doing what, I think it got bad just when we had it there, and I drove it down to I drove it, you know, maybe a couple miles and back, and maybe a squirrel had to chew it, and it just started coming out then, because if it was doing that before we got there, it would have smelled like gas. Because by the time we left, when she noticed, when she walked over to the car, when Carolyn walked over to the car, at that point, it really smelled everywhere. I'm like, what the heck?
So it almost happened just like while you were there.
Yeah, it had to happen like that, because when I first walked up to the car, it was there, and she said it had been running maybe 30 minutes total before that. You know, she pulled it up in the driveway there. And if it was running, because that's when the gas was coming out. So basically, and then I checked the truck over then first, and when I was looking under it, and right in that one area there, I smelled a little gas. You know, I said maybe somebody spilled gas or something. So I mentioned it to her. She said, no, I don't know. You know, I don't know. No, I don't think anybody spilled gas here. So then when we started it up, I
Took a
drove
road
it,
test drive.
came back, and the guy I smelled the gas stronger then, and the guy came over, and it was more down lower a little bit. He was a little taller than me, and then I was wanting him to put his head down a little lower by there so he could smell it, but because he was saying I don't really smell it, over here. Then, and then Carolyn noticed when I got Carolyn to look at it, she noticed a little bit of iridescence there, and I smelled a little bit of gas down by it. I go, I don't think that's from here because I look under, nothing's dripping at all. So she said, well, move the vehicle up. I moved it up. Nothing's dripping.
And then when you moved it back, then I
But when
saw the
moved it
more
back up,
iridescence.
you
Yeah.
see some iridescence there. So I go, so she goes, start it up and leave it running. And so I started it up. And then Ethan looked under it and said, Dad, something's dripping. And when I looked under it, it was dripping crazy. Like looked like a little tiny, like almost like a small, slow waterfall was slowly coming down beside the
Of
gas
gasoline.
tank. And it was turning into drops, when it got around to, gravity would pull it down. I'm like, and I took a video of it to show the guy, So basically when you turn the key on, the gas, the fuel pump was pushing the fuel out, and it was probably
That's right.
pushing it, doing a hole. That's why when I was shut it off, I looked, I couldn't find any drips. There's nothing coming out. I go, what the heck? It can't be from this truck because there's nothing dripping, But as soon as you turn the key to start it up, then it was dripping. So, we left it there. So I'm glad.
Thank God it happened while you were still there.
Yeah, so now he's got Monday, then we'd have to go back up if it's something, whatever, that's fixable. And
I think it'd be
It's probably the fuel line, probably.
Yeah, something, yeah.
Because the chances of the tank leaking are so low.
Yeah, I mean
that doesn't just happen like that.
Yeah, that would have been I think it all did just happen then. Otherwise, if the car was running, there would have been a puddle of gas. Not a puddle, but there would have been enough gas in it. But you really smell it,
Well, you could really smell it though.
Yeah, and by the time we left, the whole yard smelled like gas. That's why.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how we knew that. That's how like it happened when we were there because it was fine.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Inside the car smelled fine. No gas when I took it on the test drive.
What are the odds of that?
I don't
I
know,
know.
but I'm glad it happened.
And
there,
you don't know how close, because if I would have
was
said,
leaving.
nah, I've seen enough of it, because I was like parked right next to it, and and look, if I would have just said, nah, I've seen enough, let's go, I want to get out of here and go, then he would have brought it home and it would have been leaking gasoline, all over here.
Our yard would have smelled like gas.
Yeah,
right
and
now.
then we would have had to bring it up on a lift, and we would have been responsible for all of that,
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
And they had to go all the way over there.
Yeah,
God.
and it was and then you don't even know, Lisa. We were going to try to go through this. The only town that has a McDonald's, which is Walton, on the way back, right? Like, we're all famished at this point. And everything is closed. Like, even like the smallest, like little diner, anything like that. It was just farm country the whole way, right? So we're thinking, but Jimmy's stupid GPS redirected us around Walton. So we totally missed the only McDonald's. So we were so
Kidding.
famished.
And
Yeah.
how much traffic could there have been? That you had to be redirected?
Like they redirected us because they thought like the route was 10 minutes shorter or something to get right. So then we were totally famished, and then Jimmy wanted to go like 30 minutes out of the way to get. I'm like, no, let's just get Chinese food. We came home and hailed the Chinese food, and then I fell asleep. I don't even know if I slept. Maybe it was an hour, but I laid down because I only had like 2 hours sleep when we went on that excursion. And
Because you were on late yesterday.
and then he had to they started waking me up like 2 hours after I fell asleep. Hurry, we
And I
gotta go,
remember
we gotta
hearing you
go.
say, I have to go because I had
Yeah.
a trip. I had to take that trip.
But wow.
Because you had that person on that was...
Yeah, and it was the whole
Interesting.
freaking day for and it almost feels like for nothing, but then to have to go up there again, oh gosh.
Yeah. But
Crazy.
boy, you would have been like really upset if you would have been stuck with that problem.
I would have been furious if,
Yes, that would have been bad. 'Cause, especially if, wait a minute, especially when you came out and you checked, but also if we didn't start the car. But I don't think, because when I started,
But I could just smell the gasoline. I was like, I thought it could blow up. I'm like, this is really bad. Yeah. The gasoline smell was horrible.
You can't miss that. It doesn't even take a lot to make you really smell
No.
it.
And look at me, and I had the virus, right? And I could smell it like crazy. So,
Right.
yeah. I don't think I ever lost, knock on wood, my sense of smell. So,
Wow.
that was
so I'm
crazy.
gonna go. I hope I hope it's not a big deal. and he gets it fixed. And I go up there and get the car because it was a good. It was a
I
good
bet
one.
you it's just the fuel line. That's
Yeah.
easy to replace.
It was a good one. I'd love to see it in my driveway.
I
Yeah.
know.
Be done with this. Be done with looking for this.
Right.
You know. Luke had. I just went in Luke's room and he's playing this game where they have to drive around. They have to get gas and do all this other stuff. And he's driving around in an avalanche the same year.
Really?
Yeah. I go, Luke, what are you driving around? And he goes, oh, that's my car. That's my avalanche. He goes, I've had that for, I had that for a long time. So he's yeah, they want me to get it too. So it'll be good.
Aw.
Yeah.
It'll work out.
Yeah, I know. Happy
Thank
New
God
Year.
it worked out that way.
Hi,
Happy
Shelly.
New Year. Let me see who else here.
Happy New Year to you.
Who else we have here? Happy New Year, Linda. Happy New Year, Lisa. Nan, Patty. Hello.
Hey, thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
Yeah, so-
Thanks.
I'm just looking up to see about that.
Jimmy would have been one of our New Year's fireworks display. Yeah, it would have been. That would have been good. Somebody just said. That's funny. Yeah.
Mike sent you a super chat here, this thing. For
What?
Jimmy wanting to take care of his members. Mike, the guy
Oh,
that
very
wanted this
good.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him I went in there. I played that song last night. I was trying to figure it out. And,
Yeah.
Do the walk of life.
Did Ethan get a good look at it? Did he shimmy under there? Well, no, he bent down and looked, and then Jimmy went under and stuck his hand in there. And Jimmy got a video of it. You never sent me the video.
David's recommendation.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
So. All right. Well, anyway, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year to you.
So crazy with that thing. But let me see. I can find. But can you imagine if the guy endorsed the check and like within the eye of mobile check deposit? Can you even imagine if he had endorsed it and had deposited it and then was like, oh, okay, yeah, that was my fear. I'm like, where's the the money? And Jimmy's like, I'm trying just to make the little the little thing with my hands, like rubbing my fingers together. Like, Jimmy, where's the money? Right. So, and Jimmy goes like this, Jimmy, what are you talking about? Like he's like making this big, huge announcement. So
Gary
yeah.
does the same thing.
Yeah. So I'm like,
Sometimes
oh my
I'll be like
God.
trying to say something
Yeah.
low, and he'll go, "What do you mean?"
Yeah.
Blank, blank, and I'm like, "Oh God."
I know. Yep. Crazy. So, but that's Jimmy for you.
I think it's just a male-female thing. I don't know.
My brother's really good at that, like with his wife. Like, you've never seen any, but like they know exactly. Like they're the kind of people that if you ask them, like my brother's first thing would be like, "Oh, I don't know. I think you have to ask Marie about." Like like my sister and I always revel about how perfect they are with that stuff. Where both of our husbands are like the exact opposite. They will tell everything at any moment, and they
It
will
just
never
comes out. It
Yes,
just
and they will
comes
never get
out.
social cues or like I don't know.
And
it's
then
just-
if I get upset if he does it, he goes, "What? What's the matter?"
yeah, I know, right? What's wrong
And
with
I'd be like,
that?
it's supposed to be just between you and I.
Yeah,
If you ever see me do that, that's what that means.
right. Or if you like give him a little nudge under the table, like, what are you kicking me for?
Exactly. It's the
Right.
same principle. Right.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
It's too much.
it is. Yeah.
Really, you would think that you'd be able to answer this stupid question easily.
Oh my gosh.
Because they're talking about myths. Does the vaccine contain a microchip?
Hey, Rosalita Marie, thank you. Happy New Year, Carolyn, Jimmy, and Rivers. Thank you so much, Rosalita. I believe it, Viola. I really do think they didn't know about it. Like, 'cause I'm pretty good with that with people. She seemed to be really shocked, and she was like, "The dang squirrels! They're doing this and that. It's probably the squirrel that did that." And then he called his place right there. They were going to try to get it up on a lift. I mean, yeah. She does. She raises poultry, this fancy poultry, and she also breeds these dogs. And they had 2 places up there. Yeah, she seemed They didn't seem like they were trying to get away with anything.
I was surprised that they didn't know, but I understand now that you explained it to me, I understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, Doug. I didn't see Doug. She's saying hi, Doug. Jimmy, I pulled out my side so bad from that thing.
Really?
It's horrendous. Let's see. There's Leah, Mimi. And you're scheduled Wednesday for booster and flu shots? In Florida, Megan, you have surpassed your records when everyone is maskless. Wow. Hey, thanks, Kelly B. Happy New Year, Jimmy. New Year's resolution for Jimmy. Listen to your wife's gut instincts. Always, Carolyn, ask him if he knows how to play Shooting Star. I think he does. Let me see. He just went out with the dog, so let me see when he comes back in. I'm pretty sure I've heard him singing that one. Shooting Star.
Listen to this. Emerging evidence shows that getting a COVID vaccine after you recover from COVID-19 infection provides added protection. One study showed that for people who already had COVID-19, those who did not get vaccinated after their recovery were 2 times more likely to get COVID again than those who got fully vaccinated after their recovery. Because they said that they don't know how much protection, natural immunity, how long natural immunity lasts.
How long it lasts, right? Yeah.
They said that it can vary depending on your age, the severity of your illness, and other factors.
I don't know. I'm really scared like now, but like to go anywhere. And somebody will say, "Oh, you have like super immunity now." No, I don't. Jimmy, do you know how to play Shooting Star by Bad Company?
I think
It says.
I think I know the song.
Okay, because
So I figure it out.
It says
it's a shooting
people
star
who were treated for COVID with monoclonal antibodies, or people have a history of multi-system inflammatory syndrome in adults or children may need to wait a while after recovering before they can get vaccinated. Talk to your doctor if you are unsure what treatment you received or if you have more questions about COVID vaccine. Let me just see if I click on need to wait, that's underlined.
Yeah, I think it goes, the song goes, Johnny was a schoolboy when he first Beatles.
Oh.
Love me do. You know, don't you know that you are a shooting star? Yeah, I can figure it out. I can do that.
Okay. Hi, J.A. How are you? Amy Margolin. Hi, Public Knowledge. Public Knowledge. Bonnie never answered me about. Bonnie, you never answered me, Bonnie? About what episode was on? wonder how Scooter's doing with her life change. Um, 12 projects and recipe IDs to jumpstart 2022. And now you know this whole month is everything is going to be about weight loss. There's going to be all the exercise equipment being promoted. The white, do they still have the white sales? Remember the white sales were always in January?
Yeah.
Right? The white sales. Remember ShopRite always had the can sale?
Yep.
Yeah. Can, selling lots of brands everywhere in cans. I don't even know if ShopRite has the can sale anymore. Do. ShopRite has the. Oh, I want to see something really important here. Let's see if this is.
Oh, here we go. Passive antibody product use for post-exposure prophylaxis. That's not you, though. You didn't get it prophylactically. Oh, it says passive antibody product use for COVID treatment. Defer COVID vaccination for 90 days.
Mr. Peanut.
However, if passive antibody products of the COVID vaccine dose are administered within these recommended deferral periods, the vaccine does not need to be repeated.
Kevin's not here, is he? Where's the, Let me get here the guy.
But I don't understand what they mean by passive antibody products.
Passive
For
antibody.
people receiving antibody products,
Well, is that the monoclonal? Because they're not, they are synthetic or they're not,
they're not organic.
right. So maybe that's what they mean.
But they're calling it passive antibody product. It says passive antibody product used for COVID-19, defer COVID-19 vaccination for
Let me see.
90 days. But I don't understand what they mean by passive antibody product. They don't define what passive means.
Passive, it says, let me see.
Passive, let me Google that.
That's what I was just doing.
Oh,
Passive antibody therapy for infectious diseases. Let's see, history of.
what do they mean by passive?
I think that would be vaccination.
You think that's what that means?
I'm
Wait.
thinking that's I think it's vaccination.
No,
and then-
pass is not a new technique. It
because
says.
pass- the other way you're loading yourself monoclonal. I think you're loading yourself up with it yourself. I mean,
No,
you're
no,
loading
no,
yourself-
Jimmy, you're wrong. In recent years, there has been a renewed interest in using passive antibody therapy to treat infectious diseases. However, at present, although immunoglobulin preparations are available to treat some infections such as hepatitis B, rabies, varicella zoster virus, only one monoclonal antibody has been licensed to prevent an infectious disease. So I think that it is the monoclonal.
That's prevention.
Passive antibody therapy was the first consistently effective antimicrobial strategy. Let me see here.
There should be a definition somewhere.
Because passive seems to mean, like let it do itself.
Exactly. It sounds like it, but that's not, it doesn't sound like that's what they're referring to. Because they don't refer to vaccines as passive antibody products.
Well, yeah. So I guess so. Because I was just thinking that,
But it makes sense. Let me just
Yeah.
keep.
I don't know.
Maybe I missed it. See, the CDC isn't perfect. They don't, they're writing for regular people. We're not experts on these things.
You gotta look up
Some of the jargon is not.
What, Jimmy? What, Jimmy? What'd you say, Jimmy?
No, say we have to go look up 5 different words and put them together, and then we can figure out what they're talking about.
Oh.
They should have a glossary. Maybe they do, and I don't see it.
Did it say passive antibody therapy?
I'm putting in passive antibody definition. Let's see what it says.
Did it say positive antibody therapy?
Passive antibody.
Oh, it
No,
didn't say
not positive. Passive.
Passive.
Oh, passive. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Passive antibody therapy. No, not therapy. This is passive antibody.
So,
Do, 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 do. Garden. Look at this. God bless you.
bless me. Passive anti.
Look at these. Those are 4 little. There's your. Isn't Jules your black cat? Jules is.
Yeah.
Honey.
Yeah. No, I'm not getting sidetracked, Jimmy.
Stay on task.
Maybe Jimmy's right. So,
I'll be right back. I gotta get something. I'll be right there. Why is there putting bubble paper under my chair? What's up with that?
Okay. Passive immunization or passive immunotherapy is a process in which individuals receive antibodies from another source rather than producing them on their own. So it just refers to antibody therapy, when you get antibodies. Like monoclonal antibodies if you're ill with COVID-19 or something else. So
So I guess
they shouldn't confuse people like that. They shouldn't put terms in there that are gonna. So it looks like on the website it says 90 days, but they said that you should really ask your doctor because there's all different reasons why it could be different. Jeez. I know who's calling me. I want to mute myself. A phone call came on and it had no caller ID, and then when I went to answer it, I missed it. It's a nursing agency that I think is scheduled to see my mother-in-law after her discharge. But at the Bristol, they have their own nurse, so I would guess she wouldn't have to really be seen by, unless it's like a health department thing that you have to be seen after or monitored after you go through, COVID or something. So I'm gonna have to call them back, so I'm gonna mute myself. I cannot call them back because there was no caller ID and no phone number. So, cannot do that. Well, they'll have to call back, I guess.
Hold on. I'll show you something. Hold on. Where's the this and where's the other thing? This. Lisa, wait a minute.
I'll be there.
I'll show you something. Hang on.
Oh wait, I think they're calling me back. Hold on.
Somebody's calling her.
There.
I'll show her something.
No, it's not them.
Okay, wait a second. There's one other thing. What did I do with that other thing? Here it is. Okay. That thing. Let's see. Okay. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay. Where's my camera? Okay, look, I worked on some things here. I have to show you. So I had this, somebody sent me this napkin. Can you see this, Lisa? And
Oh, how pretty that is.
I put it on a jar.
Highlight
but
yourself, though.
I know, I'm gonna,
Highlight
yeah, I'm
yourself.
gonna do that. Hold on. That's probably, okay. So it's really weird
That's
because
beautiful.
for some reason when I first made it, they had like blue up here, but then I made brown like the roof, and then I put snow text on it to look like snow on the roof.
What a great idea.
And I put some snow text on the bottom too. And then I think because of the way the light shows through, I'd love to put pour a candle in there, because it would look like the light, you know, it would give you the
Coming
illusion
through
that
the
the light.
windows.
So I did that. And then I just put this one on the
Oh,
little,
I love that napkin.
and I put the glitter Mod Podge, and that's just a little can that I
They
made.
come so nice, the cans,
Yeah.
right?
And then I took this one, put it on a can, and I added snow text on the fence. Like, see that snow there? That
Yeah.
I added that
What a great
on
idea.
there, and I put like some snow, and I put glitter on there. That came nice. And then
I love that idea.
I took the Snoopy one,
Oh,
and
how
I added snow
cute.
text. It's so hard to see because it's white, but I put this is all snow text here.
Excellent.
So I used that snow
What a
text.
fantastic idea.
Yeah, so you can put a candle in there. I might, when we start doing the candles, because everybody said they want to do the candles in January. And then I took this sparkling seltzer cider bottle, and I painted it white. And then I put these deer.
Aww.
And now I want to stipple the rest of the bottle like with gold, and then do something like
It's so pretty. I think I saw that one.
yeah. So I did that one. I think that's about everything you didn't see.
The only thing I've done is I did my first seashell ornaments.
Oh, you did? Let's see them. You got shells? Did you find them?
I found them.
Oh, okay. Don't tell me Lisa already took her tree down. She probably did. 'Cause I think she put it up really early. She might have had to.
I decided to make my first ones.
You took your tree down already?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was just saying, okay.
What, you think I'm nuts?
No, I just thought you did. Okay.
No, I decided to do my first shells with a napkin that my cousin had, because she does like her Christmas is always in like an ocean theme.
Mm-hmm.
And she actually found napkins that had like sea creatures with Christmas,
Oh, well,
elements
yeah.
on.
Wow.
So I decided to try using her napkin first. So, see the
wow.
seahorse.
Very nice. Yeah.
So, and then I just did these with like just regular,
Seashells.
like I didn't put the seahorse.
Now, are you doing anything on the inside?
I didn't do anything on the inside.
Right. Okay.
I didn't do anything on the inside, but I found some pretty paint, like I saw that Shannon M put like this really pretty like iridescent.
Yeah,
Paint on
yeah,
hers?
like mother of pearl like in there.
Yeah, and I found
Yeah.
that after I did these. So I might put that on the inside like she
Right.
did, because it looks so pretty. But I'd like to try more of these with, with other patterns.
Who makes the mother of pearl paint?
Where did I put it? I don't remember the name. I bought it, on Amazon. This brand, Lumiere.
Oh, Lumiere. Yeah, somebody else was
Well,
using that for
Lumiere.
something. Lumiere. Somebody, who the heck else
It's
was
real
using?
pretty.
Somebody else was
I didn't
using
use
that.
it yet. But they have other shades in it too that are very similar to this iridescent or luminescent paint. It's really pretty. Here, I'll show you.
What are you talking about, Kubi? You just bought all those napkins. How could you have to give it another try? Maybe try on something smaller like a seashell. Yeah, that's nice, but I forget.
They have other shades too.
Yeah, because somebody, I think maybe Davita's talked about that Lumiere. Somebody's talked about
I like the quality of their product. I've gotten other metallics from them.
Yeah,
I
maybe you,
really
then
like
maybe
them.
you have with the Lumiere.
It's I like the consistency of it. So I figured let me try it in this in this variety. It's called pearlescent white.
Pearlescent white. Let me see if I can.
Pearlescent white, yeah. See, if I had to do these over again, I would do the pearlescent white underneath this design.
So you would do that on that side?
I would try it on the front too, just to see what it looks like as an experiment. Well, I have other shells, I could try it. But I didn't have this yet when I did these.
I see it. Okay, metallic and
But it looks
pearlescent.
really pretty even on the other side.
Pearlescent white.
See, Shannon M did hers like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But she did her design on the inside.
You can get a 6-color set for $28. Did you know that?
The luminescent ones?
Yeah, because if you bought them separately, the lowest price is 8 something. That
But
would be.
I didn't buy that because I already have like the silver, the gold,
Oh, okay.
the
'Cause-
green, the purple, the copper.
But I don't have any, so this would probably be good
So
for
you
me to
should
get.
do that.
This is because you get silver, green, gold, pearlescent white. You get
That's a good
bronze,
deal.
and you get super copper. Yeah,
That's a great deal.
and it's on sale for $28.95 for all of those colors.
Here's Shannon M's creation. See how pearlescent that? see how that looks?
She made me the Snoopy one too, that with the fishing. Yeah, so that I've seen. Yeah, she put it on the inside because she uses the
very
oyster.
interesting.
But you know what
Right.
it is? She uses oyster shell, and a regular oyster shell has a big like black mark on the inside. If you don't paint it, it's like the natural
Yes.
oyster shell. So she
Yes.
have to paint the inside because it'll look gnarly if you don't.
So pretty.
But
So
yeah,
pretty.
so I should get these paints right here. I think I will. If anybody else is interested, I'll put a link
I
in
think
there.
you should.
Yeah, that's a good buy. You can't beat that because that's 6 for 20. Yeah, that's really good. If anyone is interested, here's the link for the paints. I'm going to go get my Snoopy shell that, hold on, she made me. Yeah, but she didn't paint the backside of the oyster shell. Here, right?
Nope.
She did that. Let's.
No, it's very
See.
white, though.
Yeah. See, this is the one she made for me. Which is it? Probably.
Aww.
She put a fishing Snoopy, and then the back is, and it has a little hanger on it, but the back is just natural. And she put her name.
Right. I like it. It's
put her name-
different.
Yeah. But she used the paint on the inside. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, I think I will order those paints. Let's see. Hi, Mama Ames. What's going on with Mama Ames? You will never get your nice organized house back? What happened, Mama Ames? Your middle son is now positive. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Your oldest son is recovering.
what a nightmare.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Yeah, it's crazy. But everybody seems to be dropping. Like, that's what I'm telling you. The other night, Danielle, Davida, Alicia, it was like, oh my gosh, everybody's dropping like flies. And now we got a letter from the school. I can't even understand what they're talking about. So, did you see
What'd
that
they
letter
say?
from the school, Jimmy? That letter that we got from the school?
Which one?
We got a letter yesterday. Do you even understand it?
No.
Okay.
Emailed it to us?
It's in the email.
Email? No, I'll look at it. Watch what they say.
I don't know. It was so long, and you know how I get with really long emails, and it was just like a lot of craziness in there.
Well, before that, remember the other one prior to that, it said, as long as they can keep the school open?
Yeah.
So something kind of bugged me about that. About
Ethan's
that.
school's just closed for another week because teachers are testing positive. Yeah.
Let me go look at it.
Well, I want to order, hon. I'm just going to go order that paint before I forget. I have to, hold on, I have an Amazon gift card too. Let me see here. Okay. Go to Amazon. Okay, Luminaire pearls. 6-pack. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. Can't stand. Jimmy puts all the. Oh gosh, he drives me crazy.
I think I'm going to get something to eat.
Okay.
And then I will be
So-
back.
All right. So I'll
Right?
get my. Okay, good. So I'll get my paint on January 6th. All right. Let me just order this. Sorry, guys. I'll be right there. Put in my gift card. Free is good. Okay, that's nice. That's a really good deal on that Lumiere paint. Now, of course, I see an 8-jar set. What else do they have here for 8 jars for $37? So, no, the other one is still a better buy. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Maybe not. Let me see which one. would be for like $4.60, whereas well, they both come out to about $4.60 a jar, but the $38 one you're getting two more colors. So which two? I think you can pick any colors you want. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should get these. Hold on. 8 color set. So you get gold, you get the metallic silver, pearlescent white, you get pearl violet, you get a flowable extender. Oh, that's the other. It's not a paint, it's actually an extender. So the only one you're getting would be the pearlescent magenta. I don't know why you need the extender. What? I'm just going to stick with what I have. What is that? 9-pack acrylic. Light body metallic acrylics. What are those for? Are those for pouring? I don't know. I'm not going to get too involved. I'm going to get the set I have. I'm just going to go with the set I have. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that set. All right, so let's see. Robin Lane, hello. Hi, Shannon. Justin. Who else came in while I was ordering something? You feel like you're having a pat? Yeah, that's how I was on Christmas Day. It was insane. I'm like, Luke, you are kidding. You're kidding. Please tell me you're kidding. Hi, L. Anders. Hi, Aurora.
I'm gonna sign off, but I'll come back on, okay?
Okay. All right.
I just have to do a few things, but I'll be back.
Okay. Warm tea and a bath. We could do a U-tub. Thought about that with my side hurting so much that I should get in a U-tub. Please check. Okay, let me check. Hang on, J.A. Hang on, let me check. I bought you this. Oh, wow. That's really, well, let me show. That's really nice. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Let me see. Very pretty. Talia. Let's see. Thank you. That is very nice. Let me see. Here's another picture of it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jay. That's really nice. Thank you. Happy New Year. It's Eros Maria. Authentic costume. Thank you. That's really nice. Thanks so much. It's very pretty. She has a little vessel there. Thank you. How did I do this? Okay. I thought I just saw something else. Let me see. Okay, I'm just trying to see. I have to check my Mommy Ramblings mail. I have such anxiety about it. It's been so long since I've been sick. It's just going to be overloaded. I feel like doing something. Okay, go back to the chat. Hi Rose, wake up, hello. I'm sorry, I thought of you. Yes, thank you very much, J.A. Hi, Marcy Jackson, Happy New Year. You slept through the start of the new year? Wow. What did I want, Kevin? What did I want? Now you're asking me what did I want? Oh, no. It was something about there was a live auction, but I thought it was going to be auctioneer on there. But when I clicked into it, it wasn't an auctioneer. It was like just text auction. But I can get over there and come. Oh, yeah, we'll be on 20 or 30 minutes. Yeah. We're doing a marathon, so we'll be on. You just watched a Lucille Ball. Oh, Crushing the Grapes. Yep. What did I... There was something I was watching. Yeah, and if anybody wants to come on and sell anything, I don't know where Blue Velvet River is. LMW 50, you never got on to sell your thing. Rosebud, you said you had handbags you wanted to try to sell. Who else? Sweet Pea, I know, said, but she threw her back out. I don't know if her back is better. You're going to make some of the seashell ornaments. I really like, yeah, they're very nice. I'm trying to get some different kinds of shells too. Oh, sorry you were alone, Jay Rose. You hope they cancel school, Kubi says. Hi, sorry, Shares, how are you? Happy New Year. I'm trying to think about, my parents were up and around. I took them cinnamon rolls, and so they're doing a lot better. Oh, that's good. That's good. Elizabeth T. Hi, Robert T. Bob. Happy New Year. Okay, so check eBay for some shells. What'd they say? What'd they say, Jimmy? I don't know whether he said no school or school. Maybe I can snag a shell. Maybe, right? If you live near a beach. You got a Cricut maker. Oh gosh, I wish you'd come on because I have a Cricut maker. A lot of us do here. Last year we did a lot of crafts on the Cricut maker during our marathon. I'd like to see exactly what. Let me see if I can see what they have that looks fun and exciting. You know what I hate is that I can't download the program on my lap. My laptop is giving me great issues, but I can do it on my computer. And Jimmy's, let me see what's. Let's see what's new and exciting in projects on here. Glasses are all dirty. Is this featured images? Okay, are these the projects? Or let me see, let's see what there is over here. That's a pretty card. Around the girl, baby quilt. I always wanted to try a quilt. Hold on a second, let me just see something here. Where do I have to do my... Oh, here's the projects. Oops, come here. So they have, let's see what they have. Star Wars stuff, Be Kind, Read, put that on. They have these kind of crates at IKEA. I guess that's why they're showing that. Layered pine trees, personalized Christmas pudding ornaments. Elf, oh look at the little elf fireplace scene, that's cute. Herb planter, home improvement, that's cute. Elf door and wreath. So they had a lot of stuff for the elf. Tea. Vintage mirror. Oh, look at the little Adirondack chairs. Are they made out of chipboard? Those are really cute. Oh, look at the camper. I wonder if Lisa saw all this. Look at the little armadillo. Bunny lollipop holder. Vacation sand ornaments. I should make one of those. I have a lot of those, but I don't have their sand, but I could. That would have been cute. You could put that in there. 3D sled. Little pine trees. The cupcake card is new, I think. Let's see. After school, before school. There you go, Cookie. Look at that watermelon and the strawberries and the lemons. Oh, that's cute. The dachshund heating pad. I've seen that. Personalized pool float. Candle, that's a good idea. That's cute. That would be really nice when we have the real inner tubes and everybody would put their name on with like paint, but layered butterfly. Pool guard. Best cat there ever. Let's see. Let me make this big here. Nana. Oh, here's the St. Patrick's Day stuff. What have you done here? On, who was... Fabric fortune cookies. I'd like to see if they have the houses like they had last year. That's what we did, the houses together.
You actually thought that it would be better.
Look at the dollhouse mini guitars. I wonder how hard those are. You're in, I don't know what that means. You're in SEFL. What is SEFL? Valentine's Day. Look at this Robbity Bulb, Robin Bulb. Night before Christmas, that's a cute card. Oh, bike notebook is cute. Oh, here's some. I made these. Remember I made these on a live last year? I made this church, and you saw how easy that was. That was really easy. And then we did the house that Lisa showed you. I wish they had more of those little houses. I guess I could. Categories. What would that be under? Holidays? I don't know. I like the little camper. Retro trailer with doormat. You need cardstock. Foil transfer. I don't have foil transfer. What do you need the foil transfer for? Don't know. I have the cardstock. I have chipboard. Huh. That might be too. I wouldn't want to attempt that alone. Oh, this, I'd like to make this one. That is really cute. Natural wood veneer. I do have that. Cardstock, beige, brown, vellum. I have all that. I wonder if that's a little bit too scary for me. Wow, look at that. They have to have better instructions now, though, than they used to have. Remember last year they didn't have the freaking instructions? That looks scary, though. Advanced, yeah, 2 to 3 hours. Okay, that means I would really need help on that. You will make the camper? We should do the camper together. Would you ever come on the panel? You don't have to show your face, you can just show your hands. Here's the other houses. These houses are simple. This is a wood one. This is wood, but these are paper. Those are simple, absolutely simple. I did them on a live last year by myself. You'll make the camper too? When will we do this? Today? This is the house we made. This is the house that Lisa showed you today, this house. Now this one says, because we did this one together, let's see. This was intermediate. It said 30 minutes to an hour. And we did this one. Now they finally have instructions. We did that one. I want to make these too for Easter. These little soft bunnies. Use brown felt and it cuts it out. It couldn't be more simple. Valentine flowers, what are these? That says advanced, and that didn't look like advanced, but I guess it is. Winter buildings. Wish they'd have like a real Puts house thing. Valentine cart. Christmas sleigh. You're not a craft person, Robin? I modified this for Scooter. I didn't make her a card. I made her that thing that she has behind her. Look at that. It's always better when we're together, salt and pepper. Look at the little acorn. That's really cute. Cardstock. Glue gun. That's cute. The pilgrim hat. Look, these are kind of like Scooter's trees, aren't they? That she made out of the tissue paper. Robin Lane only collects dolls. I don't think so. I don't think so. How come everybody left me alone up here? Cozy winter bucket. That's a cute idea. Where's all the little houses?
Did you say you got left alone?
Oh, I thought I did. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still here. I've just been doing some things.
Oh, all right. I thought everybody left me all alone. I didn't know what was going on. Look at these. These are cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, these are cute too. Can't find a house. Here's a cloak. A cloak. Jingle bells. What happened to Jay? Oh my gosh. Your husband of 16 years has a 30-year-old girl pregnant. Oh my gosh. And your oldest daughter has pancreatic cancer. Yeah, that I knew. That's horrible. I've been praying for her. That's crazy.
Who's that?
J.A.
Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous. Poor, bad situation. Still praying for you, J.A.
Mm-hmm.
And your daughter.
Mm-hmm. Houses. Yeah, come on, let's see the houses. It's not good. They're made of basswood. I do have the basswood. Your dog. Uh-oh. Now we lost somebody. Who did we lose? Nana Patty, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Do you know who we lost?
No?
Oh.
Was Alicia still in here?
I don't remember. No, I think
Might have been
no.
Alicia.
I think she was gone. I think it was crepe paper. You can use crepe paper now? Wow, can you really?
On the Cricut?
I don't know. I wonder. I think you can. And didn't Ted Angel say that she cut with crepe paper?
I think so.
Arrange your flowers. Roll the flower pieces. Yeah, I think you can. It doesn't even tell you what kind of paper. Crepe paper. Crepe paper. Oh look, there's all kinds of crepe paper stuff. I wonder if they say it's the Italian crepe paper. So it doesn't look like crepe paper. That looks like regular paper. That looks like crepe paper. That's weird. I have crepe paper. So home. Yeah, it doesn't look like crepe paper. Hi, Linda. Lind Fischler. Hi, Carol Plant. Bear trap. See what I want to do. I'll grab something. I'll be right there. See who's still here. Yeah, I don't know who the fourth person was that we lost.
I don't either.
So folks, we need to go outside, buddy.
All right. Hey Nancy, I can direct YouTube on my big screen, but it won't allow me to see the chat. Yeah, I don't think you can. You'd have to look at your chat on your phone or some other device.
Outside, bud?
Oh, Linda Roars fell off? Okay, thanks, Kevin. No, Lisa Age was gone. Yeah, she was gone a while ago. You also have a stuffing ball in the fridge. It would break your teeth. Stuffing ball. Yeah, I don't know what to want to make there. It's a quilted pillow. I made this. That was easy. Ampersand with quilling.
Yeah, Robin, my little Bitsy's making her noises. She's right next to me. You're welcome, Jay. Everybody must be being lazy today.
Yeah, I know.
Too much partying last night, I guess.
Let's see what else is going on in this world. Let's see if they. I doubt they found that little girl, but oh, great. What is this? Oh,
They found her?
No. I was just
Oh.
it said ball drops, man stabbed in Times
Oh.
Square, I guess.
Lovely. My granddaughter's in New York for New Year's,
Oh, right, yeah,
but she was going to avoid Times Square.
that's good. Just looking for little girl. We looked at that last night. We looked at Brian Laundrie's thing. Betty White. Yeah, looks like that. Ugh, that horrible video of that guy being mauled by the tiger. So gross.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, you don't want to. Too much there. Let's see what's.
What does everybody want to do today?
I don't know. They just. Pregnant woman, 25. Family. Florida neighbor's dead in a murder suicide. This feeling. Florida realtor, yeah. I don't know. Too much. Oh no, I don't want to quit. I just want to cancel. I just want to put this down. Okay.
Ruby, do you think they might cancel your school because of the virus? Everybody gonna have their black-eyed peas today?
No. I don't think I've ever had black-eyed peas in my life.
Really?
Really.
They're good if you cook them right. You put a little ham or bacon in them,
Mm-hmm.
let them simmer for about an hour. Oh, they're really good, especially with some cornbread.
Yeah, I've never had. What are these guys? 40.
I think we're gonna have steak and baked sweet potato and some black-eyed peas for dinner. And Kubi said she was told they would never go online again, but you know what they say about never.
They would never go. Who would never go online again?
Kubi school.
Oh.
Robbity Bob, do you have black-eyed peas where you're from? There is Gordon was just telling me it's 24 outside. It's black-eyed peas. You can either do them fresh or you can get them in a can. I like them fresh. Cut up some diced onion in there. Throw some ham or some bacon in. If they're fresh, I like to cook them a couple of hours. Gets them really good and tender. If they're canned, I like to simmer them for 45 minutes to an hour. It gets the ham or bacon to flavor it real good. And then if you ever eat beans and cornbread, you can eat them the same way, black-eyed peas and cornbread. But that's pretty much black-eyed peas.
Hi, Michelle.
Michelle Oriole says she's making lobster tail and baked potato for dinner for her and her
Sounds
husband.
good. Sounds good, Michelle. Hi, Anna. You're at work? You fell asleep. Oh, such a New Year's Eve fail. Let's see.
Yeah, Carol Plant, they are delicious.
That's nice Wilkins.
Oh, the black-eyed peas you're supposed to have on New Year's Day, Robbie Bob, and it's supposed to bring you good fortune all year. Good luck, good fortune. Mama Ames says put some fat back in the beans.
Put some. Oh, I'm in the stupid top chat, super live chat again. Costco had a great deal on lobster tails. Oh yeah? That's good. You put silver dollars under the plate.
I've never heard about putting a silver dollar under the plate.
I don't know what we're doing. Let me see something. I wonder if
Our tarantula, I don't think I've ever had collard greens.
Me either. Oh, they do have the can sale. Over 50 years, the can sale at ShopRite. It's still on for January.
What is that?
It's this. All their canned items go on sale for the entire month, I believe it is. And then they have that song, the can song, and it's just, if you have a ShopRite, which I don't think you have them over there, but yeah, just something they've been doing for years. And I was asking Lisa if they still did it. So I just went to the circular, and yeah, they're still doing it.
Denise Renee is making ham and cheesy broccoli potato soup.
Cool.
That sounds
Another
good.
second. This must be this one. Okay. Fresh mozzarella logs are only $2.99. That's good. ShopRite Italian sausage, $1.99. Let's see what they have.
Yeah, Robbie Bob, you would like black-eyed peas if you like beans. Do you like beans, Carolyn?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You probably like black-eyed peas then.
Let's see. Why is the black-eyed pea something that's 2-pack wild-caught lobster tails are $13.98 at ShopRite?
I don't know the history behind the black-eyed peas. I'd have to look it up.
Or $6.99. Yeah, this makes sense. $6.99. New York strip steak, $6.99. Why are they selling the Dole Fresh Express salad? I thought that was recalled. Top brown roast. Terrified Angus. So the food prices, if you buy on sale at ShopRite, they're not bad. You don't buy anything regular price at ShopRite. It's ridiculous.
Margot Kay, you could make the black-eyed peas the same way. I bet you'd like it too. I'm I'm gonna look and see what the story is behind the black-eyed peas, and I'll tell you guys.
Tomato sauce.
Okay, here we go. It says the peas, since they swell when cooked, they symbolize prosperity. The greens symbolize money. And the pork, because pigs root forward when foraging, represents positive motion. And cornbread, which represents gold, also often accompanies this meal. According to the legendary Southern food researcher, let's see. As for collard greens, they're green like money and will ensure you a financially prosperous new year. Did you know Kathy's daughter had their grandbaby yesterday?
Oh no, a boy, right?
Girl.
Oh, I thought you
Autumn.
were waiting for a boy. Oh, it's a girl, Autumn.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
She was
Kathy.
tiny. They had to take her early.
Oh, really?
3 pounds, 13 ounces, and 15
Wow.
inches long.
Wow. How's she doing?
Autumn needs her platelets to go up. She was breathing with just some oxygen in her nose yesterday. And mommy is groggy. And they're giving her magnesium.
Why'd they have to take her early? Did she have eclampsia?
Yeah. Mom had preeclampsia.
Preeclampsia, okay.
And so they had to go early.
Is this her first baby, Kathy?
Kathy, if you're watching, I think it is her first baby, but I'm not sure.
How early was the baby? Do you know how many weeks she was?
I want to say 29.
Wow, okay.
That could be wrong.
Prayers, Kathy. Okay. It's been a tradition, Delta Dawn, for years. Yeah. Not so much here. Not so much here. You have a lot of Northerners that come down and ask why they are. Oh, okay, I see. It's a Southern tradition, I guess. Can't get much north than me. I'll end up in the lake. Have dinner traditions. Yeah, Anna. My grandmother made the best black-eyed peas and ham hocks. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. You know, just. Hush puppies.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Cheese grits. Marcy. Your family's tradition, Michelle, was always to eat pork on New Year's Day And always have sauerkraut for luck. Sauerkraut for luck? Hmm. Sauerkraut for luck. Mommy, I need to know what products you use to keep your hair looking so healthy. It's just like a shampoo I get from Melaleuca. That's it. Yeah, everybody thinks I use all these products. I don't. I don't use a lot of products on anything. Yeah, Marcy, I don't know what we're gonna have. We have to. Where's two? You're making air-fried pork chop bites with butter and grated Parmesan cheese. Grits and greens casserole. It sounds yucky, but it's so good. Lisa H. fell asleep. Lisa H., are you sleeping? Everyone's just enjoying everybody's company. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I should go in the massage chair for a minute from my side. You might go to Walmart delivery. I don't really want to go anywhere today but the massage chair right now. Southern cooking session would be great to watch someday. I'm clueless. Yeah, maybe Nana Patty will show you how she cooks her stuff. That would be fun to see how everybody cooks their stuff. I don't have any motivation yet today. You won an award once for your red beans and rice. Oh, I wish you'd show us. Jimmy loves red beans and rice. I don't think I've ever had that either. Get out the smelling salts for Lisa H. I know. Steve and I just did a quick scope of the beach. There's no parking. I'm going to have to wait till 3. Dogs aren't allowed. No dogs allowed. They're not our crowd. Oh, look.
There's the black-eyed peas. They're soaking.
Okay. So they look like they don't taste like northern beans, do they?
No.
No.
They remind me more of a red bean when you cook them with the ham.
Mm-hmm.
That is them soaking.
They have to soak them overnight?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the fresh or frozen.
Right. Kubi wants to do a craft, I know.
We all do one.
Well, Kubi's not up here though.
Could we get up here?
I can see you, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Okay, Sparks. Del John says she makes really good red beans and rice. Red beans and rice every Monday in Louisiana.
Well, it'll probably be ready around 5 or 6, Doug. You want to come on over?
Use coconut oil. It's more like Crisco in looks. Oh, after my mistake, it doesn't matter. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me that New Year's Day, a Saturday at the height of the season here, might be crowded at the beach. Probably. Billy Boy Blue says, "Hey, I'm a craft Kubi into my story." Moo, ha 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 ha. I'm not creepy. No, thank you, Billy Boy Blue, but I don't know if Kubi feels the same. That kind of look like navy beans that Margot says I either soak them overnight. I think the navy beans are more like the northern beans, aren't they?
Yeah, these turn brown.
Oh,
when
they
they're
turn
cooked.
brown.
Yeah.
Never had red beans and rice, but Jimmy likes that.
Red beans and rice with some cornbread. Yum, yum.
We're eating pinto beans,
don't-
green boiled eggs. Oh, boiled eggs, please don't talk about that. And cornbread.
Kubi said she would do it after you do your massage chair.
Oh. Kubi definitely doesn't find me creepy. I hope not, Billy Boy. You love cornbread and milk? You just got a Cricut. Well, that's what we're trying to do, something with the Cricut, Delta John. Maybe you can come on panel. You haven't done anything with cardstock yet. You've got chili going, easily distracted? I just can't stand boiled eggs. Mom Ames, you know that. You have an old Cricut, tons of supplies. You never use it, Michelle? What about gumbo? Do you eat gumbo? No. I might have had it in like some kind of a canned soup if there was ever one, but no, I don't. No, gumbo, no. I don't
Not a gumbo eater either.
really. What is gumbo? I don't remember.
It's like a soup with rice in it. Some people put sausage in it. Some people do shrimp.
Yeah, I might have had something in a canned soup one time, a long time ago. I don't know. No, I don't. So sad, but mine is one that, the cartridges. Yeah, it was a lot different. I think the cartridges limited you because you needed a different cartridge for everything, right? Where are you? It's snowing and blowing there, easily distracted? Really? Where are you? Because it's... Jimmy, what's the temperature outside? Jimmy? Everybody fall asleep? Jimmy? Yeah. Miracle here, please. What's the temperature outside? I know it is, but 49, so it's quite warm here. We talk about
It's
January
24
fall.
here. And it's supposed to get down to single digits tonight.
I don't want to go anywhere. Somebody said it's snowing and blowing there.
And that school message is just to get us ready, just in case it's going to be remote learning.
Oh.
If that's going to be determined by how many staff they have.
Mm-hmm. You like Yankee cornbread for chili? Mm-hmm. Yep. It's 39, Michelle. Foggy here and kind of foggy.
I didn't know there was a difference between Yankee and Southern cornbread. But I guess there is.
Mm-hmm.
And I make both here.
Well, there's Kathy. How's the baby, Kathy? It's 84 here right now. Where are you, Megan? In Florida? Mm-hmm. 78 in Alabama. Escumbo in Louisiana. $5. Hey, what was the best song Jimmy played the other night? I don't know. What, I guess it would be different for everybody. Billy Boy, thank you. You have your air conditioner on, J.A.?
Honey,
Yes, dear.
Chris Marcella's camera fell out of his tree.
His camera fell out of his tree?
Yeah, I think he's in Florida.
And how do you know his camera fell out of his
He
tree?
just called me.
What'd he say?
He asked me if I'd mind putting it back up.
He asked you if you'd run up there and put it up in this tree?
Yeah,
You've got to climb up in the tree to do it?
I guess.
Come on, really? That's crazy with your arm.
I know, but it's bothering me a lot to go do it, but I'll go see. We gotta just get a ladder and do it.
He's got all those work. Why doesn't he call one of those people?
Oh, what people? Come on, there's nobody around here, honey.
Are you going to fall out of the tree?
Oh, stop it.
Kathy, was she 29 weeks?
Ask me, because he knows.
She said she's doing good. Platelets need to go up. They are low.
Where's they go off? Yeah.
They can always give her platelets if they need to, Kathy. Hopefully it'll come up on its own.
Is that her first baby, Kathy? Yankee cornbread is like the Jiffy cornbread in the box.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Have Jimmy look up Mike, Lily, and Harley Allen. My family is musicians. Okay. Mike, Lily, Harley Allen. 29 weeks. Wow. It's the kind you're used to, Michelle. You mean fake cornbread? Fake. Yes, her first baby at 39. Wow. Okay. Doug, Virginia is south to me. Fake cornbread is better than none at all, especially up here. Where are you, Michelle? In Maine or something? Only one visitor. What are my plants?
Kathy said they can't be there because they only allow one visitor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What?
You leave when the kids have to go back to school Monday also, right?
No. So, what they do?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hi, G-Maps.
Kubi, you ordered the same boots that you ordered a month ago?
Books, I think she said.
And she changed it to boots.
Oh, it is boots? Okay.
Yeah.
How could that be? Oh,
You must really like
another
those
hour
boots,
already.
Kubi.
Gosh, it seems like it just rang on the hour.
Oh, Doug, that's the best way to make the cornbread in a cast iron skillet in the oven. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, prayers, Kathy.
IG maps.
Oh, not exactly the same? Okay. Trade on home. You're
I don't know,
starting
Michelle.
cooking?
That's a good question, whether or not northern hush puppies are sweeter as well.
You're just saying hi? Why don't you come on for a minute? She does just found
Oh,
it.
Scooter, come on. Mama Ames, you could come on too.
Mm-hmm. Who's that? Bye-bye. See how mean she is? She's so mean.
Oh, that's just rotten.
Just like, look at that. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was supportive of you last night. Okay, whatever. It's fun here, Morsi.
We're a pretty laid back group.
Oh, here come the doggies. Lucy, Lucy, and Dizzy.
I do too, Kevin. I keep thinking today is Sunday.
I know, I thought today was Sunday too. Mm-hmm.
Scooter, you didn't leave, so come on up.
You want a confused Southern boy on panel? Sure, Doug, you can come up. Sure, no problem. Did you send a... Let me see, I'm gonna go get the number because I haven't posted it in a while. Okay. Alright, I'll just send it to you because I have your email, I believe, right? See if it comes up right away. Doug. I hope I have the
Teresa,
right... Doug,
Teresa Lily. I'm sorry. If he doesn't craft, he will craft. If he hangs around with us.
I'm trying to see if I have the right Doug. Is it like a longer version of your name? And you better send me an email so I make sure I have the right one.
Yeah, Scooter was pretty silly looking last night. All men craft. They just call it tinkering with stuff. That's true. Happy New Year's, Danielle. Are you going to come on panel? Kathy said they said 24 to 48 hours is critical. Are they talking about the baby, Kathy? Because of the platelets? Mama Ames wants to know how long the marathon's going.
I'm not sure, Mama Ames, yet. Let me see here. Where's this thing here?
Happy New Year, Danielle.
Happy
Come
New
on
Year,
up,
Danielle.
beautiful.
Find something for someone here.
Did you get Doug's email?
I'm going to check now because I was just going through another email. Let me see. Okay, now I got it. Okay, it was the right person. All right. All right, there you go. So it is asked me to check something else.
Kathy, platelets are what helps the blood clot. So that's their function. Hey, Sassy Darcy.
Hi, Sassy Darcy.
There's Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Doug.
Did you guys have a good New Year's?
Yeah.
I've
How'd
been
yours
here.
go?
Yeah, mine was kind of boring. I
Yeah.
barely made it to 12 o'clock.
Okay.
I guess it's a sign of getting old, right?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're just tired.
Tired
Well,
or bored.
well, there would have been a time in my life that going to bed before 12 o'clock on New Year's would have been
Yeah,
a
I've never.
bad
I
thing.
can't say I've ever done that. I have to see the ball fall.
I've
Nana
done it when
Patty,
I was
you're making me
sick.
hungry.
Well, I told you to come on over.
I would if you didn't live so far away.
Where's the?
What part of the country are you in, Doug?
Oregon,
Oh, yeah. That's a long way from Oklahoma.
yeah. Now my grandmother, when my grandparents were living in Nevada, my brother and I would go visit them, stay the summer, about every other summer. And my grandmother would make a big, huge pot of black-eyed peas and ham and cornbread because that was my brother's and my favorite thing. And so we'd have leftovers of that for days, but we didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
That and fried okra and a big old tall glass of sweet tea.
Yum, yum.
That's getting real southern right there.
It is. You can't get much more southern. Fried
No.
chicken.
Yeah. Or what is that they make, that chicken dressing stuff? It's like a cat, like
Chicken dressing.
yeah, is that what they call it? Where it's like stuffing, but it has chicken in it. And,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, my brother and I would call it stuffing, and my grandmother goes, "That's not stuffing, that's chicken dressing."
I call it stuffing. We don't call it dressing. I'm gonna let me see. I'm gonna go and log in on the that's what it is. Paula
Go get in your massage chair.
kept up with all their friends. Thought it was wrong. How Paula hit her diabetes. What are they talking about? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there, so I'm gonna mute here so I don't make a.
What else are you going to have with your black-eyed peas, Nana?
Steak and a baked sweet potato.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had black-eyed peas right now, I'd have to change it around because I don't think I could have the ham in it right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a healthy way to do that.
Not really. I mean, you could cook them with some onion and salt and pepper, but they would be pretty bland.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the bummer thing because most of the good Southern cooking is not always the most healthy food.
No, it's not.
I think that's what Scooter is saying in there because I just saw her saying something that she was mad at Paula. I think she means Paula Dean.
Mm.
Scooter, you should come on for a minute.
Yeah, and I don't think I've ever had Northern or Yankee hush puppies. I didn't even know that existed.
I didn't either.
I guess it would taste sweeter, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it would be sweeter. The northern cornbread. I'm answering someone's message real quick.
Does the southern cornbread have honey in it?
I think just sugar. Oh, southern cornbread is not sweet. It doesn't have
No.
anything sweet in it.
Oh, it's
No.
not. I would expect it to.
Mm-mm.
No. Yeah, you would think so with all the sugar we put in our sweet
Yeah.
tea and stuff, but yeah,
Yeah.
no. And the cornbread, how I've always seen it eaten, it's always crumbled up in your food and stuff, like crumbled up into your black-eyed peas and stuff like that. That's how we always ate it. We didn't like have a piece off to the side.
With butter or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, not like the Yankee cornbread that you
But-
ate off to the side more.
Yeah, but Cracker Barrel always serves the cornbread muffins with the dinner, you know?
And is that sweet or?
I think they're kind of sweet. I mean, but Cracker Barrel, they're Southern, right? Isn't it supposed to be Southern Cracker Barrel? I think so. Because they have
Yeah.
stuff like fried okra and stuff, like
Yeah,
Southern stuff. And they have that, yeah, they have a lot of Southern stuff. Grits
Yeah.
and.
Mm-hmm. Fried chicken.
Yeah.
Turkey and dressing on Sunday, Thursdays, I think.
They used to do a lot now because like they used to do that chicken dinner that they had. It was only on Sundays, but now they have it every day.
Yeah.
yeah, we don't have a Cracker Barrel out my way, at least not in my neck of the woods.
I love Cracker Barrel.
So when you make dressing in the north, do you use the sweet cornbread for your dressing?
I don't. I use the regular bread,
Okay.
but I
Yes,
mean,
I know.
I had it with cornbread. I mean,
I make mine with regular cornbread not the sweetened cornbread and biscuits.
mhm.
Oh yeah, the homemade biscuits. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I remember as a kid, every morning my grandma or my aunt, whoever we were staying with, would make eggs, bacon, and homemade biscuits. And I would
Mhm.
hurry up and eat my eggs and bacon, and then I'd get some of that maple syrup and put it on the table on my plate and dip my biscuits in that. And it's like, oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
I could make a
Cornbread,
whole
biscuit.
breakfast out of that.
Yeah, just biscuits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But my parents and my grandparents would make me eat eggs and bacon before I could eat that.
Well, they could have let you skip the bacon and just have the eggs.
And they didn't let me skip none of that.
Yeah.
Nobody won the Powerball. It's now 500 million.
Wow.
Just saw that. Mhm. Interesting.
Maybe I should get a lottery ticket, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think when it goes to 500 million, everybody should get one at least. Yeah, it's just fun. That's for fun. At least.
I don't know what I would do with all that kind of money.
That's the one thing, like almost everybody, I want to do a study because I wonder if it seems like so many people, once they win the lottery, their lives are like destroyed.
And
But-
see, I wouldn't want that to happen.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I want to see like, or you want to be the one person that you can prove that you can win the lottery and your life wouldn't be destroyed. But I don't know. I want to do a study on all these people that have won the lottery and what's happened to them. Some people get murdered. So many things.
Yeah.
Where everybody comes to them for money and it's so many crazy things.
I would probably give a lot of it away.
Mm-hmm. Depending on how it's paid out, yeah, and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, do you take it in the one lump sum? Do you have it spread out?
Right. And some people are like hemming and hawing of counter, like, like it's really, I don't know. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
I think I'd want it spread out.
Mine would be a lump sum.
Because after one lump sum, I might go and spend it all, then be broke. Wind up being worse off than I was before I won it.
Gosh.
Did Jimmy play the guitar and sing last night?
The night before last.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen him do that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he get his truck?
Oh gosh, went all the way there almost a half an hour. The truck looked beautiful. Okay, everything was great. Jimmy gave took him for a test drive, gave the check, everything, and the people were really nice. But then she's like, "There's a little bit of gasoline smell. Do you want to come look at it before we go, back?" I said, "Jimmy, that's a big gasoline smell. What is it?" Long story short, there was gasoline dripping from the bottom of the truck. Luckily, I saw it before he took it home. The guy's going to get it up on a lift. He gave us the check back on Monday and see what's going on with it. So hopefully it's something minor, because if it is and he gets it fixed, we'll still buy the truck.
Yeah.
But we have to go all the way out there again. So, which sucks. And we couldn't get anybody to look at it. He tried to get his guy, but everybody was closed because it was New Year's Eve. So.
And that's probably either a leak in the fuel line or the fuel pump.
They didn't know about
bad.
it. She said it might be a squirrel that could have gotten in there and chewed something. I don't know. We'll see. Because they have big problems with squirrels, she said. They're chewing everything in sight. I don't know. We'll see. So that was.
You should. You have a PO box. Is that correct? To mail stuff. You should email message that for me, and I'll send Jimmy one of my fishing lure keychains.
Oh, okay.
For his truck.
That's nice. Thanks.
Yeah.
So, so hopefully it'll work out for him. But it was lucky that I got out there, because he just kept thinking that it was something like somebody might have been in the area with gasoline. No. And then our younger son looked down and he's like, "No, Dad, something is dripping." And then Jimmy put his hand down there and he's like, "It's gasoline." Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But other than that, it all looks good. So.
Yeah, I'd rather have a gas leak than an oil leak.
Right. Yeah. So hopefully it'll be something. This guy, they were nice people, and they definitely didn't seem like they were being like shysters and they knew about it or not. No, they had no problem. He said, "I'll get it up there to my guy." He's got like impeccable records on the care of the truck. So he said, "I'll fix whatever it is."
Yeah.
So,
right on.
So hopefully it'll be okay. It's just that we got to go all the way out there again in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
What color is it?
It's called a granite blue. It's very nice. It's like a metallic, and it's got the chrome handles and stuff. And so it's very nice. It's a sharp looking truck. It's nice inside. Like I said, it drives great. He has a new transmission in it, everything, new tires. So yeah, everything about it is good except for that thing. So if they can fix that, we'll be set.
They'll get that fixed. I'm sure it'll be parked in your driveway before too long.
Yeah. So hopefully Monday they'll get good news. But it's just lucky, because if we had taken it home and then found all the gas in our driveway, it would have been on us to go get it on a lift, see what's going on, even if the guy, said something. But it's just, it was a good thing that found out before we left.
Did he get a good deal on it?
Yeah, he did. So if this can be figured out, then we'll be, in good shape, hopefully.
Right on.
Oh, yeah. So, see what happens. Who dropped off? Was that Nana Patty? She dropped
No,
off?
I think that was Lisa.
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah, it was Lisa.
Okay.
I was gonna say Nana Patty, she's sneaking off to go have her cornbread and black-eyed peas and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not time yet.
Do you ever resolve that stuff with your daughter-in-law, Nana Patty, the cat?
She came over New Year's Eve, but she never sat down. She
Never
stood
sat
up.
down.
No, she stood up the whole time she was here.
You should put her on a hand truck and wheel her around.
Mm-hmm.
She stood up the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Why
I
did
was
she
like,
tell
well,
you that because of the cat?
Yeah, I was like, well, there are places where the cat doesn't go. You could sit down like on one of my bar stools. She's like, oh, no, no, no. I don't want to take any chances.
Does she act
Uh,
irritated?
No, she
No,
seems
she just
fine.
acts fine. Oh, I'm fine. I'll stand you.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Well, if she's not irritated, then what are you gonna do? She lets her kids, this kid sit down?
Yeah. And the minute they get home, they have to strip off and go take a shower. So they spent the night, one night this week, and I had to get them back a little early because one of them had baseball practice, so they could come in and take a shower before they went to baseball practice.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And Tammy McD is making mustard greens tonight and gumbo and black-eyed peas.
And everybody's fixing cool stuff. Lobster, steak.
Mm-hmm.
What
Mm-hmm.
else is going on here? I'm getting hungry.
You know, I didn't really think my daughter-in-law would come. I figured she would sit in the car or something. They just came by to get their gifts, to exchange gifts
Mm-hmm.
on their way home from my ex's house.
Right.
And I really didn't think that she would even come in, but she did. She came in. So it
That's
worked out
good.
fine. She seemed to be fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Danielle C must really be feeling bad if she's doesn't
Is
have
she?
something planned to cook today.
Oh, really? You don't feel
Yeah.
good, Danielle?
Said she's too tired to cook.
Mm.
Hey, Danielle, are you going to come up and visit with us? Hi, Tracy Claus,
Hey, Tracy Claus.
snow remover.
No, I'm over.
Scooter says she'll come up in a bit. She's making beef stew.
Oh, she's
Thank you
making beef
for-
stew?
Yeah. Thank you for inviting me up, and I'm sorry for everything.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, Scooter.
Yeah, you guys pick on her so much.
Mm-hmm. She gives as good as she gets.
Oh, Scooter. She still made those videos about me that, would you believe, on Doug, that Natasha thinks are true too, where we met her because she brought me the flying squirrel And
Yeah.
so we went to Cracker Barrel and she made a video that said that I just took, she goes, I was so excited to go meet, my favorite YouTuber, Carol. And she said, she just grabbed that flying squirrel from me and got in her car. And then she said something like, I went into Cracker Barrel and I was so upset because nobody recognized me. And it was all a joke, like it's sarcasm. Okay. And
Mhm.
so there's so many people that took it seriously. And guess who was one of them,
And see. Mm-hmm.
yeah, and see. And so she said just recently, she goes, and then in one of her community posts, she goes, she's the kind of person that she was just so upset that they didn't recognize her as a big celebrity in the Cracker Barrel. And it was all Scooter's video. And it was hysterical. Like, I'm like, you really believe that? And you say you're very highly intelligent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because you
Yeah.
can see our whole trip was, it didn't happen. We were there for a couple of days. So if she even looked into it at all, she would see it was false. But Scooter was laughing at. She can't even keep a straight face when she does this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's so weird.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I thought it was hysterical because she's like, you want me to delete it? I said, no, it's funny. Nobody's going to believe that crap. And the only people that have believed it are people that are trying to start trouble. So funny.
Mm-hmm.
Flying squirrel.
Yeah. What's been going on in the world of NC of late?
Oh, I don't know. We've been having a marathon, and what I did hear, she said a whole bunch of crap about those disappearing fundraisers and tried to explain it away, but it was all crap. So I explained it last night, and then I heard she did not have any response to what I said, which is very strange because usually she'll try to say she called me a moron and everything else.
Right.
Yeah. She said she's not going to speak on anyone. But then at the very end of her video, she showed a stupid video from BBT, BBT makes the craziest stupid videos that make no sense. And I thought you just said you're not going to say anything, and then you play a video she made about me. Okay.
She
But
contradicts herself so much.
But she didn't explain because she lied about the 20,000. She said because the fundraiser was there, that means the 20,000 is there. No, and I explained how that doesn't work that way, and she had nothing to say now. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, something's definitely going on.
Yeah, they're disappearing like crazy, the fundraisers, and it's looking like, which I have to find out because they're supposed to call me. But if she's just like collecting, let's say, one fund after another, and it's $600 or $500, and then she deletes it, it doesn't automatically get refunded, is what it looks like. And then
That's how I gathered it. That
Yeah.
that YouTube or whatever, they hold on to that. That's their money then.
No. It would be her money for PayPal's. Her money. And then if that's the case, then that's why she's creating all these little ones and just collecting a few $100s here and there. And there's no record of them, she thinks, for people to keep up with how much money she's pulling in from these things.
What about the ones that are just not, you go to push the special link and there's nothing there.
Right. That's what I mean. Those are the ones that have disappeared. And like the Christmas fund is one of them. And the Christmas fund had like $8,000 in it. And now if you go to the link, it's gone. So, what happens there now? I'm sure through her PayPal, when she gets her, end of year tax stuff, if it goes to the PayPal, that's going to be there for PayPal. But I think she doesn't want anyone else seeing this.
Was she getting that money?
Yeah.
After it's gone like that?
Yeah.
Especially the IRS.
Yeah, she would definitely get that. And, it's like she just created like 4 different funds yesterday, and they just kept disappearing after one had like 250, and then the other one was like 100, another one was, and they just kept disappearing. And then she has a carpal tunnel one Yeah, I don't even know if that one's still up because she just keeps creating another one and another one. She keeps deleting them. So yeah, she's got some racket going.
Yeah. You just have to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think more and more people are seeing there's something definitely going on. A lot of people are leaving her. You know, she had a fight with Stacy Lynn, I heard on Scarlett's channel. So because she was pissed that Stacy Lynn was, I guess, over at Granny's or something.
Yeah, she has been.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Yeah.
So
she has been, but she hasn't been I don't know what the word I don't know.
Right, but Natasha was when I saw that because I had to wait in the car for Jimmy, and I turned on YouTube and I saw Scarlett was on. I'm like, what's this? And I got in just at that point, and she was going off on Stacy Lynn.
Yeah, you go any place else but hers.
Right.
Yep.
And you know, Stacy Lynn was telling her just because she said, I don't agree that a casino is a relaxing place to go. It's not. And if you have, you know, and so yeah. Scarlett was saying, no, a casino is a very relaxing place to go.
How's that relaxing?
I know. Oh my gosh.
I'm always glad when I get out.
Yeah.
And I don't even gamble, just going in to eat, and you have to walk through the miles of slot machines to get to it. And I don't know how they are where you live, but here all of our casinos are ran by native tribes. And because of the laws, there's no, they're allowed to smoke inside as every place here.
Really?
Yeah. And so you got to walk through all of the cigarette smoke before you can get to where you eat. And I have asthma, and the only time that my asthma really kicks in is when I'm in that kind of environment.
Yeah.
So by the time I get to sit down and eat, you know, I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, they can't. They don't smoke here in them, and but it's still not relaxed. You know, I mean, I wouldn't say that's any doctor would order you to go there. You know.
No.
They don't smoke. They don't smoke in your casinos.
No.
Wow. That's good.
It is.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, when I had my heart attack, and you know, and I had high blood pressure and all that, I mean, I'm still waiting for the okay to exercise and start doing things. They told me not to do anything right now, which I'm hoping I can get onto a cardiac type exercise. Yeah, rehab. I see the doctor the 3rd of this month. So hopefully I can get going on that, because I'm getting antsy. I'm wanting to do stuff. And every time I think, you know, about doing it, I stop and think, well, you know, I better not, because I don't know, you know, I don't know what would happen right now. I'd probably be fine, but I don't know.
Are they waiting on more tests to do, or?
I'm just waiting to get in to be seen.
Oh.
You know, here in my area, I think because of the whole COVID stuff, it's you know, everything's slowed down trying to get in. And
yeah, a lot of staff are sick, so they're short staffed in doctors' offices.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that in your house now, Patty? That bell?
Yeah, I think that's
okay.
A timer going off.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know if that was here, because I'm like, I think Jimmy went down to put that guy's camera back in the tree. Let's hope he doesn't hurt himself on that one. I can see he'll be like, oh, I really pulled my arm out on that one. Okay, great.
Or fall out of the tree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Everybody calls Jimmy on this lakefront. Call Jimmy. He'll take care of it. Oh my gosh. And he never says no to anybody.
Jimmy's just a good guy.
Then he'll be like, oh, I tore my shoulder out with that. Okay, good.
Didn't know if you want to use on your neck or leg.
I don't know if this is going to make any difference on my side. I took my ligament out there.
But my diet's been working really good.
That's good.
I mean, it's not fun, but
Have you lost weight?
yeah. My pants won't stay up, and I don't know. I don't have a scale, but now my son's saying he can see it. I'm guessing probably 20, 30 pounds.
That's good.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that once I can start exercising, that can,
Yeah. I mean, you should at least be able to start walking or something soon.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm hoping. I mean, just start out slow and, keep walking every day until I'd like to get up to where I'm doing at least 2 miles a day.
Yeah. Good. Good.
I want to go fishing this summer and have fun. I haven't been able to do that in 2 years
Oh, okay.
with COVID and, I just.
Yeah. I don't know what Kathy's saying. There's a new strain now or something. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
A new one.
Yeah. What the heck? This is getting crazy. This is what I feel like it's the end of the world. Oh my God.
We'll all be walking around hazmat suits or something before long.
Yeah, it's good. Where's this new strain? Is it in the US already?
I don't know. Let me see. She said what the name of it was. It's called fluorine. Fluorine. Let me see. I'll Google it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, if it has feathers or it has fish scales, I can eat it. No red meat or beef or.
No red meat, not even in moderation. Just
No, not right now.
Right. Okay.
At least but I did. I was out in the parking lot at Walmart while my son was going in to do some Christmas shopping, and that's when I really because I wanted to go and do my Christmas shopping. But I thought, I don't need to be walking around Walmart right now. So I called ahead and ordered and went to the pickup and just picked up my Christmas gifts. But I was sitting out in the parking lot and all I could smell was the Burger King right there for an hour. I'm just like, oh man. And I was talking to my ex-wife on the phone and she looked it up and she says, well, on the DASH diet, you're allowed this, this, and this. And if you get the Impossible Burger without the fries and just have the Impossible Burger, she goes, it'll be within your guidelines. And it's like, well, it's up to my son, because if he, him and my daughter are like the bosses to my diet. They're the ones that keep me in check, which I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, because sometimes I get frustrated with them. But we were able to get one, and oh man, I was sitting there holding the hamburger in my hands and taking a bite and just like, oh, my son's like, Dad, you're weird. I go, you don't understand. It was like I was in heaven or something eating an Impossible Burger.
Did it taste like meat?
Oh, they do. If someone didn't tell you that it was an Impossible Burger, you would think
Right.
you were just having an extra lean hamburger.
Uh-huh.
It's not like those old, remember the old veggie burgers and stuff?
Right, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell it wasn't a hamburger. This tastes like a hamburger.
Uh-huh. Good. Yeah.
But with all the other stuff that Burger King put on, I mean, I think like the sodium was like 1,000 or something like that,
Oh, yeah.
which I can have ideally 1,500 in a day, which I don't think I even reached that in a day. But I was under it. It's not something I'd want to do every single day, but it was like, I was like in heaven having an Impossible Burger.
You got Jimmy's back. You got the camera back up? You got the camera back up? How did it fall out of the tree? It's a magnet? How hard did you have to climb? Not high?
High is right there. No higher than this.
Oh.
No. The air coming out of it?
Yeah, it's you gotta fix that thing on there. Yeah. Mhm. What'd you say? It's 84 in Florida? Why, who'd you talk to? Who'd you talk to in Florida? Oh, Chris. What's that? Who'd you get that from? You just got it? Huh? No?
No.
Oh, not right now, no. I'm good.
I'm not seeing anything about that strain of COVID.
Oh, good.
That blue. I get standing in front of the sunset and maybe that's really good.
I don't even think I put anything of mine in there. What?
I think they have a thing of mine you always put together that is on a chip or something.
Oh, yeah. Did you get the chip back?
No.
Who has it?
I think it was the old 13 chip, 16 big chip.
But who has it?
That person. On the other side of it.
You got to get it back, though. Right? Right or no?
They changed that one. They got one big photo.
Yeah, my last blood pressure test that I did was 127/78, which
Yeah.
considering I had been like, I was like at 140 there. And when I was in the hospital, the top number was at 210.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the doctor said that they would like to see me at 140. They said it's not ideal, but I'm down into the 120s now. So I'm thinking, all right. And I can feel it. I can feel just with the weight loss, I'm feeling more energetic and I just feel healthier. And when I do eat something like Christmas Eve, I mean, it's hard to just totally be perfect on your diet 24/7. And I did kind of have a couple of things. I had like a cookie with some chocolate on it. I kind of splurged a little bit, and I'm telling you, the next day I felt like crud. I could feel that I didn't eat healthy the night before.
Yeah. Well, that's
And I'm thinking, well, God, I used to eat like that and even worse, and now when I do it, my body's
feel
like, yeah,
horrible,
dude, that's, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, Gordon just texted me. He was out driving around. He said, we've got some light snow coming down.
Wow.
Only one person is counting.
What, Jimmy?
Only one person is counting.
Luke. Hmm.
So yeah, when NC is like doing all this stuff after she says she has these health problems, I'm thinking, no way. There's no way.
Yeah.
Because they told me not to do that. They wouldn't be saying, oh, you're okay.
Yeah. No kidding. No, like anybody says, if her lips are moving, it's probably wise.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have been noticing more and more people leaving there, even subs that I don't recognize, but they're like, yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, some people are changing their names too when they leave, so they're not harassed.
Yeah, that's true too.
But, yep. Sooner or later, usually, unless somebody's just done, the same kind of person, they'll realize it.
But I do agree with you. I think she's kind of doing this on purpose so that she does get kicked off. So then she'll have an excuse why she's not there. Yeah.
Yeah, and she can be a victim wherever other platform she ends up on. Yeah. Well, you got kicked off. So somebody else was doing that too. Somebody else that's kind of person. They lost their channel, but they're blaming like these other people, and then they're like, but if YouTube took your channel down, it's YouTube ultimately that's doing the reviews, so you're doing something wrong. That's what they miss, but they just blame everybody else for it.
Reminds me of a bratty kid that never wants to accept the responsibility of something they've done. They always blame it on their brothers or their friends or teachers.
Right. Or they always give an apology, but there's always a
right.
But you did, yeah, I'm sorry, but but you did, yeah. And there's always a but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Narcissistic behavior.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, but that was your fault anyway. If you hadn't done that,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have done this. And the other thing that a lot of them say, they're always like, they say they're Christian, but the Christian thing is, treat others as you would like to be treated, right? It's not treat others, like crap. If they're treating you like crap, doesn't mean you treat them like crap. But that's what they say. They go, oh, I treat people the way they treat me. I'm like, but that's not, you should treat them the way
Jesus
you want
always
to be
said,
treated.
turn the other cheek.
Yeah. You want to be treated, right? So it's so funny because they just change anything around for whatever they want. It's not you just hurt, like it's all so many of them like that. Oh my gosh, it's funny to hear it. I mean, not really funny, but
it's a hard one to turn the other cheek. I'm not always good at that one. Sometimes my anger gets to me.
Yeah. The famous thing is, you made me react that way. Okay.
Yeah, I'm responsible for your reaction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so.
Yeah. I'm getting hungry now soon too.
Robin Lane's at the beach. Said, oh my gosh, the parking is still so bad at the beach.
Oh my gosh.
Mm,
The beach. I would like to be at the beach right now.
me
I love
too.
walking on the beach. Oh my gosh.
Me too. I also like walking in the shallow water,
Yeah,
looking for shells.
that's exactly what I do. I love that. I could walk miles and miles and miles on the beach doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I don't
remember-
even realize how far I go. You're like, oh my gosh. And then you're like, wait.
I remember one time I got so sunburned, even with sunscreen on, because I was bent over looking for shells. It was all on my back.
Mm,
Like, ugh, miserable. Looked like a
Yeah.
lobster.
yeah. Yeah, I love that.
I live like 8 miles from the beach, and I haven't seen the beach in
And
a couple of years.
Wow.
But we have miles and miles.
I'm showing there that Jimmy has this, our local news on, and they're how he is doing this. And he's totally alone. He doesn't.
You're cutting out, Mommy. Carolyn.
And I thought it was on my end.
No, we keep losing you. That's Robin Lane. Hi, Robin.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, you're on? Is that right? She's here? I didn't hear
Yeah.
the doorbell. Oh, okay, I didn't hear the doorbell. You're at the beach?
Yeah. I'm at the beach.
No
you-
place to park.
Oh
Nope.
wait, now I can see you. Okay, because I couldn't see it.
I'm at the intersection right now, of course.
What beach are you at, Robin?
Like BurgerFi and like, just this is like the hotel. This is the main intersection.
Okay.
What part of the country are you in right now?
I'm in Boca Raton. Well, this is Delray Beach. South Florida.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So season, and there is a sea of northeast plates.
Hello, I should have known that. You and I were just talking about this. Duh.
I've got Illinois in front of me. Actually, that's a new Boston shirt. It's actually rare to see Florida plates this time of year. Yeah, it looks like there's parking, but this is deceiving because it's the intersection. But I'm stuck in traffic per usual, and you're about to see the parking spot start, and no parking spots at all because people are stopping to try to get them, but there's just none. So like, this is fun. That looks like a street. None of them are open. Like it, and these people will lock back at their car for 15 minutes and hold up traffic. Look at this car. Check that out.
Wow.
But yeah, I wish we could see the actual beach I'm trying to get to. But yeah, there's tons of people here. No chance of going more than, what, 5 miles an hour?
Oh. Can't believe how many people, yeah.
Is it choppy for you?
Huh?
Like the video?
The beach. Oh, the clock. Hold on. I gotta-
Actually got a little bit of a speed. I don't know if you can see too well or not. It got kind of weird, the video.
Can't believe it's another hour already. I just felt like I heard that clock go off a minute ago.
Is it okay if I spotlight Robin?
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks.
Yeah, pedestrians have the right of way, so
Yeah,
if they
pedestrians
decide to
always
hold
have the right of way.
traffic,
I love the palm trees.
yeah, I wish there would be. But this is crazy. See, it's like it gets deceiving. I'm like, oh, is that? But everybody in front of me is looking for them too. But there are some beautiful homes. I was like, I could drive past the homes if, you know, worst case scenario, but I'm still hoping.
You have Steve in the car with you?
No, dogs
Wow.
aren't allowed.
Okay.
No dogs.
No dogs allowed.
No dogs at the. They're not welcome at any of the beaches here. There's one beach in Boca that lets them from 7:30 to 9:30 a.m. on Friday mornings only. I'm like, well, thank you guys for that awesome window.
I don't have anything like that. They have to be on leashes.
They have to be on leashes there too during that 2-hour period, one day
Yeah.
a week. It's crazy. I don't know if you saw the movie Marley and Me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He lived in Palm Beach County, and the rumor is ruined it. I don't know if you saw that part where he went to the bathroom in the water at the dog beach that used to be here. They had a dog beach that was just 24/7 dog beach, and they say that he ruined it. That's the footage of it. But yeah, I wish there was parking here.
Because he went in the bathroom in the water.
Yeah, number 2. I don't know if you saw the movie, but yeah, it's kind of the joke. So I doubt that's the real reason. Look at this guy. Oh, people are parking right in Swale. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at that.
Thanks, Kevin. I got it fixed now. I didn't have it spotlighted, but it is now.
I ain't doing it. Ooh, look, it's my house. Just kidding.
Honey, hush, we don't talk about drama all the time. It's just in response to people attacking Carolyn. And whenever, there's an investigation, a true crime investigation that needs to be revealed.
Flip around, see if I can get back.
Do you have a separate channel, Carolyn, that you do the true crime stuff, or you do it on here?
No, we do everything here. This is a lifestyle channel, so we do everything here. But the trials I think the trials are going to start up again, and well, I know March. There's a few coming up. It's like with the whole pandemic stuff, the trials have been at a standstill because we do a lot of trials. And
what's the next one you're going to be working on?
Well, I want to do. I hope there's going to be day. We've got Daybell. If that ever goes, that's going to be. We've got the one Gannon Stout. Who else is coming up that we've been waiting for? Gannon Stout. We've got Daybell, and there's another. But everything is so delayed with.
Daybell may be a while because of
now
Lori,
Mark Means, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Means has been and then there's but I mean we cover like anything new that's happening too with the headlines. Like I don't know what happened to that little girl in Texas. That is just a weird thing.
Yeah.
they said a lot behind the scenes is happening, but we have what? Like, how does she just disappear from the playground? That sounds just really fishy. 3 years old. You don't leave a 3-year-old alone on the playground.
That was my
No.
thing. Why did she leave her?
Yeah. Yeah. Something's fishy there. I'm sorry. Something's really fishy there.
Because they said 20 minutes. It seems odd that she
20 minutes?
You would never leave a 3-year-old. I mean, come on, a 3-year-old.
and there's no explanation. I'm like, does anybody have any information about that? 20
Yeah, and it's not like you said to your friend or like it's apartment. Yeah, can you watch my daughter for 20 minutes? I got to go inside for something. Yeah, doesn't say
no.
anything like that.
No, my son was 3 years old. We'd go into like a store and I had to get one of those little leash things, put harnesses for him, because I just stopping for a couple seconds to look at an item, and then I'd turn and he'd be gone.
Yeah, they're gone in a flash. Like, yeah.
I could hear him underneath the coat racks and stuff, laughing and giggling, but sometimes he just took off.
Yeah.
One time that happened with my daughter and her boyfriend. They took him to the store, and my daughter freaked out. She couldn't find him, and she went right up to the front, and they literally locked the store down.
Yeah. A code Adam, they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was over in the video games at 3 years old.
Yeah.
This is all
It's just
golf course. I don't know if you can compare it, but that's this.
Oh yeah.
Trump.
It's beautiful there.
Nope.
Robin, I will trade places with you. You can come out here on the Oregon coast. It's so cold, nobody's on the beach.
No, it looks beautiful out. It's hot, but I don't live here.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. I'd prefer 4 seasons. A mild 4 seasons.
Uh-huh.
I think. I've never shoveled snow, so I guess I could all day.
Yeah, the older I get, the harder it is to deal with the winters here. They don't get real cold, but it's just so damp all the time. And we have to run dehumidifiers in our house just so that things don't mold. And that's like everybody here.
You get so much rain there, right? Because it's all the rain.
It's rain and then the humidity.
Yeah.
We don't have that. Interesting.
But you don't have basement. Do you have basements there, Doug?
Well, they do in the valley, but here on the coast, I'm sure there's some of the older homes, but it's not something you'd probably want to do because the water, right. And I mean, when we get rain here, it may not be like heavy rains like you would get back south with a thunderstorm where it's just coming down, but that will last half an hour, 45 minutes. Here we get, when it rains, it's like standing under the shower. It's nonstop for days, weeks, sometimes months.
I don't think I could nonstop. I know I could not take that. Yeah, the rain is.
And trying to find rain gear that will keep you dry is like, good luck.
It doesn't have to rain longer than 5 minutes unless it's hard.
Yeah. I remember one year it was raining so much we were having mudslides off of the mountain, and I was driving up over the West Slope Hills going into Portland, and I watched a chunk of land with trees come sliding down, blocked off the road in front of me, and then another one happened right behind us, and we were like stuck in the highway for like 3 or 4 hours until they could get us out.
Wow. Crazy. Oh, so is that the parking for the beach?
No, this is just a little beach, but even this is a zoo. This is way up, kind of a crappy beach, but Even this one. Look at this. I mean, this guy's up on the switch.
Wow. Crazy.
I don't know why I thought it would just be like, oh, I'll just go get
I guess because so many people are off and probably down there, this,
Well, this
they
is
might have elderly parents, maybe that they've gone down to visit for the holidays. I don't know. Stuff like that.
It's like a sea of northeastern plates. Like it's like New York and New Jersey plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, our season is like twice as thick, if 3 times as thick as it is during the off season.
Huh.
Oh, that guy. Late, so course. Yeah, I just wanted to turn around in here. I like there's a spot anyway. There's a line. Yeah, it's 82?
Is it muggy?
Yeah, it's a little muggy. Not bad though. It's been worse. I should stop complaining.
Carolyn, Honey Hush said to tell you Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Honey Hush.
New Year.
And you can't see her because we've got Robin spotlighted because she's at the beach.
Yeah.
Well,
and I'm in the massage chair anyway, so Honey, trying to fix my side.
Is it helping?
Not too much, because I think it's more like it was a ligament strain or something that I did, but
Mm-hmm.
In the side of the hip?
No, my rib cage on the side,
Oh.
like up, yeah, because I did something stupid yesterday, waiting for Jimmy to finish with that truck, and I was cleaning my car, and I stretched the wrong way to reach something, overstretched, and I knew it. So it's been fun.
No, maybe we should start up a jacuzzi hot tub fund for you.
I have one. I
Oh,
have
do
a
ya?
beautiful jacuzzi in my bathroom. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I said before, maybe I need to do a U-tub tonight. We need to do a U-tub. I can
said
go
I
on
would
there.
do.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd actually participate. I say I will.
You can wear a bathing suit. Of course, you would. Scooter said she doesn't want to wear the bathing suit, but she doesn't do that on her OnlyFans. But I told her, wear the bathing suit, Scooter.
How is she not a raisin by now?
How is she not a raisin? Yeah, I know.
According to her, she's always.
Yep.
So this was supposed to be where Kevin James and Adam Sandler's mother lives.
Oh, yeah.
Not far from me.
I can feel the sun.
Jason Alexander, he lives in Coral Springs. I guess comedians. Seinfeld's mom lives near me too.
Right. Yeah.
I saw Kevin James at the post office when I was on a live with you guys on your birthday, Carolyn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was the day that flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was right before they came because I was at the post office and I saw Kevin James. And I was freaking out, and then all of a sudden the flowers. I just remember like back-to-back things happening that day. It was very weird. I was like, I saw Kevin James. And he's a good guy. No doubt about it. But yeah, people saw him a lot when he was filming Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Oh, Mall Cop. Okay.
Yeah.
In our mall. So I didn't see him there, but
He's funny.
yeah, he is funny. I loved that King of Queens back when it was on.
Yeah.
And George Costanza's dad, you know, Stiller.
Right.
Jerry Stiller.
Ben
Didn't
Stiller.
he,
Yeah.
didn't he pass away here just recently?
Ben Stiller? No. You,
No, his
Jerry
father.
Stiller? Jerry
Yeah.
Stiller. I think so, yeah. Who are you calling, Jimmy?
Yes.
Oh, they're closed?
All right.
Yeah.
Hi, honey hush.
Oh, it was New Year's. It's closed. Yeah, they don't 7 p.m. 7 a.m. Sunday.
Yeah.
How about the Dollar General?
No, a lot of the places are all closed right now. Why? What are you looking for? You have Chinese food?
We already ate it all.
No, you don't. Dad said you have a
Where?
whole thing of,
Chinese
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Leave it alone, okay? We'll cook.
I love these trellises. What do they call them? Belgian trellises? So pretty. Let's see. What do you think the chances are, guys? These guys are illegally parked. Great. See this house? Hello, is anyone there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
What
here.
what side of the
I'm
road
here.
is
I
the
just made
ocean?
noises, so
On
I'm
your
just
right
leaving.
or your left?
Over here. You might be able to see the top of the ocean a little bit. Let's see. I can get it before the cars come.
Yeah, I can make it out.
All right, here come the cars. Let's get back. Let's see if I can find a spot. All right, here's the start of the spots. Ooh, this person just parked in a non-spot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put the phone down for the parallel parking session. That'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that on my best days without a phone. Oh, this guy's got a dog.
Sure does.
There. He's not gonna go on the beach though. You see anything? This will be tough.
Honey hush, how are you doing?
Yeah, we can't take our dog to the beach because he always wants to drink the water and then he gets sick.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Some dogs do that.
He always does it. You'd think he'd learn after a few times, right?
Yeah, you'd think, but sometimes I give my dog a lot more credit than I think he deserves.
Now ours is really smart, but he's not getting that one. I don't know.
No, my dog's really smart in some ways. He shocks me, but other ways he shocks me the opposite way.
Yeah,
I'm like, really?
I think it's a dog thing.
Yeah.
Of course, I know some people that are like that too.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It goes that way with every organism. No. It's like 4:20. Why are more people not leaving the beach? Usually at this time, this is like the perfect time. People are all leaving.
Well, they're spending the day today.
I guess everybody knows there's a premium on parking. Jesus.
What part of Florida are you in?
This is Delray Beach, but I live in Boca Raton, which is the next town.
Now, is that the Atlantic Ocean?
Yeah. So basically, I'm like right between West Palm and Fort Lauderdale.
Okay.
So like this is Atlantic Avenue, which is like the main, this is the main like intersection at the beach, A1A and Atlantic. That's like the main hotel. People. Nobody with masks.
Billy Boy Blue gave you $10 super chat. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
Thank you, Billy Boy Blue. I was just getting some soup here. Thank you.
Well, the flags aren't good news. These lifeguard stands.
Oh, is that what that is?
Manual person feet. Purple's the worst flag you can have, so that's great.
What's the purple flag mean?
It means man of war and stinging sea life, like jellyfish and what do they call them? Sea lice. I guess
Yeah.
people are kind of congregating at the showers and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the water in that.
No. And this is like a famous, there's a bar that's at the bottom of that hotel over there, but we can't see it yet. Called Boston's. And still the parking lot's not great up there, but. Do you guys have BurgerFi?
No?
I didn't know it's a chain.
Robin, it's like a nut house in here. That's why I'm muted. Do we have BurgerFi? No.
Because it's a chain. I just didn't know if it was like a big chain. Look at this. They got a doggy inside of the table. Yeah, there's a lot of outdoor dining going on. All right, so this is, let's see.
You know what this reminds me of?
This is Boston. Sandbar. What does this remind you of?
Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
That's pretty fun. Look at this car.
Wow.
Still nothing.
It's like the buildings all look the same and the
Yeah, the people are all on AARP. I've gotten an AARP by mail twice with my name on it.
Huh.
I'm not anywhere near that age. Well, I guess I'm kind of not that far, but I'm 45.
yeah, they're just prepping you.
I guess I'm like, come on, I know I live in Boca Raton and all, but no. Oh, this guy's lined up for a second. Hold out hope, guys. I see a few people in their cars. I'm just gonna slow it.
Kevin, what kind of set plans do you have going into the new year?
You talking to me?
No, Kevin said he has some set plans going into the new year. I was asking what he's got planned.
I believe they involve stronger boundaries between him and Scooter.
Oh, okay.
Is he serious? Come on.
No.
Tell him whatever she's paying him. It's whatever you guys pay him. It's not enough.
Honey Hush, I really don't know that much about that kind of tumor.
And I'm kidding, of course.
What'd you say, Robin?
I said whatever you guys pay him. It's not enough.
Yeah. We pay him with, we love you, Kevin.
Rolls.
Wow.
specific. All right, I'm trying to just turn around so I'm on the right side.
Did you know
of the-
Kevin was a crafter? I didn't know Kevin was a crafter.
Why is
No.
it on?
He wants to get back to crafting.
Well, tell him to get on the panel.
Okay, I didn't even know Kevin was a crafter. What kind of crafting, Kevin?
I'm gonna put the phone down for a second.
Welcome, Honey Hush. I wish I did know more about it. I would just have to read about it.
– Robin must be parallel parking.
Must
No,
be.
3-point turn here. I wish I was parallel parking. I'm just trying to do it.
Place is busy.
It is. It's very frustrating.
People need to go home.
I wish I could park like right on this one. Wish my parents still lived, or my dad still lived here, because they lived like right in one of these neighborhoods, just north of here. So I could just move. Oh, is this guy leaving? Oh, he's not even in the spot.
That one's leaving.
Yeah, but it's not a spot.
Oh,
Doesn't help.
bummer.
None of, well, there's a spot. Just gonna get low. I know. Good feeling. Good feeling. Person's doors. I'm gonna do this. The person's just going to be in. See, I thought that was a spot. That's not. I feel like just pulling in there and sitting.
So, Doug, what did you do New Year's Day? Oh, I sat on my computer watching somebody drive around.
Right?
Yeah.
Watching someone try to parallel park for now.
Find a place to parallel park.
This is ridiculous. Oh, is that person? Oh, they just got us. People are getting spots ahead of me. I'm sorry, guy. Deal with me once. See if people are in the cars. Remember when you used to be able to see the meters and see if like there was time run?
Yep.
This guy leaving or coming? No, don't beat them. Are you getting out? Reverse. Sweet! All right, the phone's going down.
Okay.
Woo. Yay.
Does she got a space?
Yeah.
This guy just trying to be. Sorry, I didn't.
Luke. 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 Luke.
Miracle Air.
Luke. Next time you gotta check out the new calendar. You're the only person on it.
I'm right here. I'm sitting in my house, honey. Hush. I'm right here.
The new calendar. Look, it's late. There's only one person on it.
Crap. Move the timber.
All right, folks.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Prayers, honey. Hush.
Hold on while I try to get my. To figure out how to do the parking situation.
Come on for a minute. Gallery while we wait for the Robin to come back. Oh, there she is. It's back.
You knew you're Kim Miller.
Hi, Kim Miller.
No. I'll put that in.
Okay, now let's see.
Try to leave music.
Jimmy does not smoke. Whoever just asked me that, no, he does not.
I see the ocean.
Yeah, finally.
Oh wow. Okay.
Didn't take long. God, Kubi could have flown here and got it faster. It's definitely crowded.
It's pretty.
Wow.
Shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't look like many people are in the water, which is probably smart. Actually, there are a few people.
The waves are so mellow compared to ours.
It's shocking for us.
Is it?
But, you know, it's not known for surfing. Although there is someone out there with a surfboard. You see that person?
No. Wait. No.
The only person person out there, but I don't know if you can see them. They probably look tiny. They're, I don't know.
I see that person walking.
No, there's someone. Well, there's someone out. They're going up on the right now. You see the dog?
Yeah, I see him.
That's about as good as our ways get.
Oh, I see the, yeah.
Sorry. Wait, should I put it on the bat? It's gonna sound terrible, doesn't it?
Wow, it's so crowded. I can't believe it.
I would say that's crowded.
That guy's got sunburn on his chest really bad.
That's good.
Sunscreen. I hope you feel better, Kim Miller.
You want to push mute?
No, it's okay.
Brilliant. Oh. The water's probably 80 degrees. I'm like, it's woo. Yeah, it's usually a lot smoother. Yeah, they're not it's see. But there are plenty of people.
Anybody wearing masks?
No.
What?
Robin, Kubi wants me to ask, is that Red Reef Beach?
No, this is Delray Beach, the more quiet beach, believe it or not. I'm just walking through, getting my pants wet, my black capris on.
It's right now. This is right now. This is live, Smee. Smee reminds me from Peter Pan.
Oh, nice.
Hi, York Hill.
Yeah,
Hi,
so this
Lola.
is usually my calm beach. This is the one I can usually count on to be.
What's that?
My surfers out.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. Justin.
Not enough wet for me.
Yeah, it looks like a beautiful day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you wouldn't be seeing anybody on my beach right now in bikinis and swimming trunks. They'd be frozen to death.
Sure. Yeah. The polar bear clubs go in on the New Year's Day. They run into the I think they do it at Coney Island or something, and it's freezing, but it's probably warmer today than it's been in years for them.
Well, they said the temperature's 77, so I guess that's not cold.
You live a few miles. Oh yeah, Clearwater Beach. Yeah, I've been there. Yep. I'll be right back. I just have to run to the restroom for a minute. Ow, I just hit that. I'll be right there.
See any seashells around?
Not a one.
I bet.
That is Lots of tar with seashells stuck in it.
Huh.
What is that? I don't want to touch it. See that?
Yeah,
It's got like barnacles on it.
yeah.
It's like part of a roof. Yeah, I don't see any seaweed. I see a lot of seaweed, but not a lot of shells. There's man of war. I saw a couple of those. Those big old blue bottles. Yeah, it's slim picking when that's about as good as I got.
Huh.
They've probably been picked over all day.
What?
People have probably been looking all day for
Yeah.
shells.
It's pretty picked over.
Mm-hmm.
want somewhere to sit, it's not on top of people. Ooh, look. Do you guys know what man of war is?
It's jellyfish, isn't it?
Yeah, here's a tiny one.
Ew.
Oh, wow.
And those ones you don't want to touch, correct?
No.
They call them blue bottles in Australia. Yeah, they have some nasty stickers.
Can't hear you, Robin.
They have nasty, really nasty stickers on them.
Yeah. Hi, Kirby.
They have nasty, really nasty stickers.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm mildly fascinated by those things.
Wait, Robin, can you hold your camera still over the thing, the Manamore? If that's what it is.
Yeah, I just did, but it got all sandy because I was messing with it. I will. Look at it again. I think I got it all messed up.
It's just jumping a lot. That's so cool. Is that alive right now or dead? I mean, don't touch it, but you know.
I had an incident when I was like 5 years old.
He's 5 years old?
Yeah, when I was 5 years old, I took a stick and dragged one down the beach. And its tentacles snapped. And the poison went up my nose.
Oh.
And I ended up at the hospital.
Ew.
So I can tell you that they don't feel nice. Better shot.
You're cutting out, Robin, just to let you know. We can't really hear. Tell us that again. When you're 5 years old, you ended up in the hospital from one of those?
But would you say, Kubi, I either have to pull the phone up or focus?
Oh, I was just letting you know that you were breaking up. We heard when you were 5 years old, and then we didn't hear anything else.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
No, when I was 5 years old, I was dragging one of these things down the beach with a stick. Like and they've got tentacles underneath there. I don't know if you can see them, blue things.
Is
the
it in the
tentacles-
jellyfish family?
Yeah, they're like
Okay.
yeah, they're called man-o-war. Like
Yeah.
But they yeah, they've got these tentacles that are all underneath them. Anyway, they I was dragging one when I was 5 years old with my grandmother, and it snapped, and the tentacles, whatever juice or neurotoxin, whatever it is,
Poison.
snapped and went in my face,
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
and it went up my nose.
Oh,
So the lifeguard, I was screaming bloody murder. My grandmother didn't know what happened. She didn't like see it
you're right.
because I was just dragging this thing and she didn't know what I was doing. And it just, I didn't really know what happened either, but the lifeguard, I guess, figured it out. He was trying to rinse out my face and I ended up at the hospital. So
Do they like give special medicine for that, or do you just water it out?
They just water it out, water it out, water it out. Yeah, nothing. You just deal with it. It's not as bad as like, I know in Australia they've got the, I'm fascinated with the irukandji. I don't know if people know about those. But those tiny, like you can't see them, box jellies.
Yeah, the box
Yeah.
jellies.
They
Yeah.
they can kill people off of Queensland.
Yeah.
They're not like that, but like, you know, the sting's not going to kill you, but it's not very pleasant.
Yeah. When I was working up in Alaska on a purse net seiner boat, we were netting salmon. And when we'd bring the nets in, they would lift the nets up kind of over our heads and the jellyfish would fall off onto us. And so we'd always wear like a handkerchief tied around our neck, around our clothing and stuff, so they wouldn't fall down the backs of our, down the backs of our neck and stuff. The things,
Yeah.
they weren't anything like what you guys have, but they do sting. But
Oh, that sounds horrible.
yeah, it wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy it.
Robin,
And you just see thousands of them floating around in the water. There's tons of them. All different types of shapes and stuff, but they were none of them were anything like what you have. I think they're more just like a nuisance type sting, kind of like a bee sting kind of thing.
Most of ours are more of a nuisance. Man-o-war are kind of bad, but like Australia takes the cake.
Yeah.
Robin.
Yeah.
What temperature did you say the water is? About 80 degrees?
77.
Oh my God. Go put your feetsies in there.
They were cold.
Oh.
I'm a baby. If it's not a bathtub, I'm not interested.
Do they have crayfish there?
No. Louisiana. Maybe even North Florida, but not Denver.
Can you zoom it to the water? Maybe there's, people like whales driving by.
Zoom. Can you zoom on Zoom? I know that sounds ridiculous, but want to go?
What?
Can you zoom in on Zoom?
No. Well, if you can, I don't know how, or I don't have that version.
I don't know how either. I've been thinking about that because I want to get that.
Oh, I know what you mean. You mean on your end? Yeah, I've asked that before when I've done it. I've tried it like with my screen physically, and I wasn't able to do it.
I keep touching the screen to try to get close to that man-o-war thing.
Yeah.
I was on top of it basically.
Delray Beach is in Florida, guys.
Yeah, Southeast Florida.
Yeah. Here on our coast, we'll see killer whales and the humpback whales when they're migrating and stuff.
Movie.
And we had a pair of killer whales that swam up the Umpqua River
Where are you, Doug?
In Oregon.
Oh, yes. You have one of the last remaining orcapods up there right now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What? There's only one remaining pod of.
Well, they're just suffering a lot, lack of food chain, that whole bit. Like even your supply of salmon up there is lower and lower.
Yeah, because we're seeing sea lions and seals swimming up the river farther than we've ever seen them, and then the killer whales, they're starting to come up the rivers, and you never see them in the rivers. I mean, you might see them at the headwaters where, like, if the tide comes in, and they'll be in that brackish water sometimes. But no, these were they were up into the freshwater, and
Mhm.
nobody's ever seen them do that before.
Yeah, because they're searching. They're so desperate, and that pod is at a huge threat now.
That's,
But oh, you live in a beautiful area.
the problem is in our state, the people of higher authority have this whole thing of, well, we just want native salmon. We don't want these hatchery salmon. So they want to close down all the hatcheries. Well, there's no such thing as native salmon here anymore. They've all intermingled with the hatcheries for years. Because when you go to a salmon spawning bed, it's a free for all. It's all mixed. It's all mixing together, and there's just no such thing as a native. And my opinion is they need to start pumping out as many of these salmon as they can. But then you have these people, well, they're dead laying on the side of the bank and they're dying. Well, that's what salmon do. They spawn and they die. And my grandmother, when she was a little girl, she said that the salmon were so thick in our rivers, it looked like you could run across their backs to the other side. And these people that are running things now, they think that that's too much, that the rivers can't handle it. But these rivers handled them for years, for long before we ever came here.
Yeah, I watched a special on that.
And it's harming because, I mean, we're hardly getting any salmon running up the rivers. So all these fish and mammals that are surviving off of the salmon out in the ocean, there's not enough of them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way to do that is start pumping them things out.
Oh, look at those waves, Robin. You have a good shot right now.
I'm falling asleep.
It's so gorgeous. What time is it? You're like 2 hours ahead, I think,
Yeah,
of
it's
me.
5.
So the sun's kind of going down.
Yep.
Oh, it's so
And it's
nice.
so beautiful. Here I am freezing to death and I'm watching this.
Yeah, it's 82 out. Not freezing. But it is nice out. I won't bitch about the weather.
Where are you from, Kubi?
I'm from Chicago, but I moved to Arizona now it's been like 7 years ago, I think.
That must have been shock weather-wise for you.
Yeah. But I had to get out of the cold. My next move is near the water, someplace.
Yeah.
Hi, Jay Quinn. I just now saw where you said hello. Hi, York Hill.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be out on a boat on this.
The water's really blue there too. It's so pretty. I haven't been to Florida in years, but I used to go in high school.
Yeah, you like it out here. You'd like it out here. If you ever came out here, I'd go, but otherwise, stay on the shore.
I'd throw a snorkel suit on you fast. Or a wetsuit. One of those.
No need for a wetsuit.
Yes, that's Robin Lane. Help me, Rhonda. Hi, Angie Wallace. How are you?
Hello to everybody on channel. I don't know who is. I can't see.
What did you say?
I can't see anybody's names or whatever. So hi, everybody.
Oh,
Hi.
I'm checking out this guy, this older guy, see what he's doing. You see him?
Get his number, Robin.
I would have thought you had been checking out that more muscular guy that had the tan coming out earlier.
Doug.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what this guy's end goal is.
He's trying to, you know, brave the waves.
He's trying to impress you, Robin.
Trying to swim in waves or what?
Why don't you go in?
Oh gosh! Oh, there he
grab a
goes.
beat?
Oh, he's trying to swim in with the wave.
Oh, he's trying to like body surf?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, go jump in there.
Well, go for it there, older guy.
Did he get to shore?
He's
Oh,
still
he's still out
jumping.
there trying.
Oh, okay. There he is.
Waiting for his wave.
There's his
Is he
big
wearing
wave.
a shirt?
Here's his
Yes.
big wave. Okay. Oh, missed it. Okay, here comes one.
Down here, they all
All
wear
right, come
their-
on. He's going on that one. Oh, we missed him. No, he's back. He's up again.
sunproof shirts.
Oh, the water's getting close to you. Oh no, where is he?
Huh?
Where is, oh, there he is. Phew, I got worried.
I know.
What'd you say?
We didn't know where he went. We thought something happened to him.
And he moved like 100 feet south. Like fast. Go
Must be
save
like
him,
a
Robin.
cross tide.
I'm not real concerned about it.
Oh, I would love to jump in there so badly right now.
Yeah, I just like to walk on that beach right there.
Oh, jeez.
How warm is it where you're at, Tubi?
Oh, today it's so cold. We have these gusty winds right now that are so bad it's freezing. But technically, I think it's only like 55, which is for Arizona, it's pretty cold. But it's
Yeah.
also the winter, you know.
Yeah.
So, but and obviously in the desert in the summer it gets super hot.
Yeah. Do you have the Sierra Mountains? Do they go through Arizona?
I don't think so. No. I
There's
know
a
we have
little
the
girl.
South Mountain.
It's a little girl burying herself in the sand behind me. It's cute, but I don't want to freak her out.
Oh, I think I saw her.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the desert can get cold.
It can, and with the dryness, when
Yeah.
it's cold, the cold air feels a lot more crisp than
Yeah.
the Midwest cold, because the Midwest, that moisture just makes it feel a little bit like, I don't know, like a blanket.
That's how it is here.
Yeah, and it's like icy cold when it gets cold here, like bone chilling at lower temperatures.
Yeah. See, I was born in Nevada, so I'm originally from the desert.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And then how long ago did you move up to Oregon?
When I was 6, but I would always go back pretty much every summer to visit my grandparents and stay the summer with them. My family, my dad, my grandfather, and my uncle, they all worked for a copper mine in Nevada. And so we lived in the mining town, which no longer exists. It's all been shut down.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically a ghost town now, but yeah. And I just thinking about the smell of sagebrush. I love the smell of sagebrush.
Mm-hmm.
To me,
Do I
there's a
have that
certain
here?
beauty. Sagebrush?
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine if you're in the desert,
Yeah, I don't really know my plant life out here.
it's those little clumps of bushes, low growing, round, bushy things that
Yeah.
are all over the desert floor. Not counting
Okay.
the cactus and stuff. Yeah.
How is it not dark there?
It's only 5 something, she said.
It's dark here though. It's only 5. It's 5 here too.
Oh, yeah, but
They're down closer to the equator, maybe.
she's leaving up.
Yeah.
Still out there for them.
Wow.
But if it's 5 for them. how can it
Look,
be 5
look,
for
it's 5 for them right there. Look, and it's
them? How can it be
light.
5 for them when it's 5 for us?
No, it is, Jimmy, because
It's
they're
not 5 for them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jimmy. Yes, it is. She's in by Boca Raton right now.
so where?
By Boca.
Oh, Boca Raton. Okay. That's
Yeah,
maybe it's a little bit light out
it's
here.
dark here. What is that? Is that a man of war?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me see.
When you put your
Yeah.
phone to
Let me see.
film it, it cuts your voice out, but when you pull your phone back
Yeah,
up.
see
we
the
can hear
tentacle?
Yeah.
Look how long the
Yeah,
tentacle
that's
is.
like
Yeah.
Those are
Man of
different
war.
than the ones that were in Miami all the time on Miami.
Man of war.
They were,
Portuguese man of war.
yeah, they're different. They used to be like a different blue.
Oh, cool. Touch it.
Yeah, touch
So
it.
don't touch those things. Sticking out the bottom, that's for sure. The tentacles. Don't touch the tentacles.
Is that one alive?
It looks like it's moving.
Yeah.
But the wind's blowing it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, people must step on those all the time by accident in the water.
Uh-huh.
And there's people out in the water with those things. They had the blue flag up. She said that meant that there were
Purple, I think she said,
yeah, purple, meaning that there was
Oh, I see
danger
it
for
breathing.
Wish you could zoom in because this thing's tentacle is like 5 feet long.
It's
I can
breathing.
see it, yeah.
See it?
Robin, be careful. You're so close.
I mean, the tentacle's right here.
Wow.
So cool though.
It's cool looking, but I wouldn't want to be in the water with it.
Cool looking. I mean, I'm just sitting in one spot and I'm seeing 2 walk right up.
What is she doing? Is she going to touch it? Get out of there, lady! What are you, nuts? Is she going to touch it?
That's what I was saying.
Is she touching it?
Robin,
Let's pick it up.
Careful, that tentacle.
Freak.
did your boyfriend come back in from the swim?
He went underwater.
Now she got stung. She's screaming.
Are the kids like hugging it? Are
What
you
are they
picking
doing?
it up?
What are they doing? I've never seen anybody do anything like that to
Why is he doing that?
she.
Okay. Don't kill it. Oh,
My daughter is screaming. I'm like, traumatized kid.
come on, kid. Tell him not to stop
Another
jabbing
little
his
one right
stick.
there. Yeah.
I thought that was a lady. That's a kid?
No, this. No, she's got it. Chomp.
That looks like a lady.
Yeah, she's got a chomp.
Yeah, the child's the one in the pink.
Yeah.
And they're barefoot running all around it. And that thing had tentacles 5 feet long.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, watch this happen. I mean, they were literally like walking right on it. I was like, oh my god.
Robin, don't push the kids down. That's rude.
I know. I'm really mean kids. Look, there's one single shell. Woohoo. That's pathetic.
So there's not many shells anymore, huh?
That's like a tiny piece of a. Oh my gosh, this is really bad for Dickens. He's not even worth picking up.
Yeah, leave it there. What's that black thing spewing out of it?
This shell just literally broke it.
You don't have any new ones washing in? They used to be all over.
What?
What happened? What's going on with the shells now? They don't wash in anymore with the tide? They used to all the time.
They do, but people come out first thing in the morning, and I think the beach has been picked over. It's 5 o'clock at night, and this beach is packed.
Maybe another beach, like Red Reef has more.
Usually first thing in the morning, you see them everywhere. I think it's just been fixed.
That was somebody's purse.
What?
No, so I'm just saying somebody's purse was there.
Yeah, it gets dark here at 6 o'clock. So, like,
It is starting to get a little darker.
That lady's grabbing something else out of the water. That lady right there. What is she?
She's looking for live ones to take home, put in
I
a
don't know
fish
what
tank.
she's doing. She's, yeah, a little bit erratic.
it is. Get me out.
I can imagine one of them things, tentacles wrapping around your thigh.
Oh, that happened to me in
Now
Mexico.
she's pulling
It
that
was horrible.
kid in. The kid doesn't want to go in. She's pulling her in. Keeps reaching down or something. I don't know what she's doing.
I'm a firm believer. If I've already seen that many of them, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Go ask that lady what she's doing. Just kidding.
Don't speak English. I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, look, there's ski string over here.
Hey, Marcy, bye.
What?
No, I just said goodbye to Marcy. She's leaving.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but
What, the G-string?
yeah.
Is it a family show, Robin?
There she is again. What she looks like maybe she's rinsing stuff out. I don't know what she thinks she's doing.
She was?
She might be rinsing stuff out. I don't know what she keeps going out there and
Danielle, we are so nosy. I feel like a sandwich. Carolyn, what are you guys having for dinner tonight?
oh, I don't know. I had a bowl of lentil soup a little bit ago, so I don't know what I think they're gonna have. They might just have pizza. Or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. We're like running on empty today, so.
Nanny Patty's having some black-eyed peas and ham and cornbread and fried okra.
Yeah, Jimmy was gonna go to the store, but he just found out it was closed all day, so that's not gonna happen.
I feel like a sub.
That does sound good. I just got this coupon thing from Subway for sandwiches.
All right, I'm taking this pop stand.
Oh, who's here? He's at H now. Okay, hang on.
Hi everyone.
Did you just get up, Lisa?
No, I've been up since about 3:30.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, I heard you say, "Are you sleeping?" I heard you say that.
Oh.
I just got my dinner, had to feed the cats, had to clean up, boring
Yeah.
stuff. And now I've got my pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Between the yawning and talking about food, I'm gonna have to get off here for too long.
I know. That's how I'm feeling now. Everybody's putting me to sleep.
It's just because I stayed up so late last night. I never do that.
Me too. I did too. Oh my gosh.
What do you mean, Carolyn? You're always up late.
I was always especially late because Lisa D came on and she was on forever, and then I was listening, and then my side hurt, so I didn't sleep a lot, and crazy. What's that lady
Sorry,
doing?
it's so bouncy.
That was so fun though. I think I fell asleep laughing.
I made it to, I think, like 12:10. I was out.
You should just go running. Yeah. You should just go running through there, going shark, shark.
Oh my goodness! My volume's on and I'm on speaker.
Shark!
You're gonna be like,
Shark!
start for looking at me like,
I'm such a jerk.
That's not funny at all.
Oh my god.
lifeguards are done.
Done.
They've decided it's over.
That lady gave you a dirty look.
It's no ball games.
Tide 8,
What's that say?
3, air temperature 80, water temperature 76, 2 to 3 foot choppy waves.
Ball games.
No ball games. Jellyfish, man of war.
What do they mean by no ball games?
Can't play any ball.
Like no
Like volleyball or
Mom, yeah, Mom always said you can't play ball on the beach.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Low tide 3, high tide 8.
Yeah.
stinging marine life, jellyfish,
Sorry
man of
to hear that,
war,
Yuriko. Sorry to hear that, Yuriko.
and stingrays.
Stinging marine life.
But it said stingrays
Yeah,
on the list.
Stingrays, yeah.
Man of war, jellyfish.
I've seen stingrays come right up on the beach in Florida and down in Miami.
Oh, same in California. They swim right underneath me. Huge ones too.
There's 2 of them. Did you see? There's a bunch of them.
I saw one. I saw.
Say hi. You're on YouTube.
Honestly, and then there's a big one. Hi. And there's a big one. We just saw that. The people over here.
You're on MommyRamblingsBlog.
Don't forget to hit the subscribe button.
Hi.
Hi.
Robin, what color is the flag for shark?
They don't have shark flags.
What?
They just, you gotta tough it out.
It's people running, yelling, shark, shark. That's
It's people yelling.
That's the warning. When you see some red blood in the water, that's the warning.
yeah.
Back in the old days, these lifeguard stands were not like as substantial. So these are the places to go hang out, late night makeout sessions.
Oh, cute. Is that where you had your first kiss?
No, not first kiss. That'd be a good story though. Good little story. But no.
So the lifeguard towers were the makeout areas.
Yeah, look at so they got a solar panel. These are much better than they used to be. It used to be just like 2 chairs.
So we don't have any lifeguard towers on our beaches.
Excuse me.
But that's because it's so darn cold, nobody wants to go swimming.
Oh, I'll go swimming there. Doug, I actually considered moving there too. That's one of my other maybe spots.
Maybe spots. What are all your maybe spots?
I only have 2. It'll be my next move though.
San Diego?
San Diego and Oregon.
Ah. Because the whales.
Yeah. Really has nothing to do with the land at all.
Yeah, there's some cool places on the Oregon coast for lookouts for seeing the whales when they're migrating.
I love the sea grapes.
What's fun is what my parents and I used to do when I was younger. During the wintertime, we'd drive to the coast and stay in one of the beach hotels where it was like beachfront, and we'd just sit there and watch the storms come rolling in.
I bet that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
And it's beautiful watching them because the waves just get really big.
Making me yawn. Why am I so
know.
tired? I've been so
I
tired.
know.
I don't know why I'm so tired. I slept
Can you imagine if the whole panel just takes a nap? What's the panel doing? Oh, everybody's on panel. They're taking a short nap.
And you know, NC would have a whole live about that.
Right.
Of course.
Everybody bored each other to napping.
Well, I woke up and my phone was still in my bed with Zoom playing.
They had some sea turtle nests out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They have some coconuts on that tree.
Oh, wow.
The lights, I don't know if you can see the lights coming on here. Oh, shit, in a second. These lights are, see how orange they are?
Oh, yeah.
So they do that because the sea turtles go out to the moon to go to the water.
Right.
Yeah.
So they have to make the lights along the water all orange because they were coming out this way and getting hit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, isn't that sad?
Yeah.
So every light along the water has to be orange, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, but it's sad that they were doing that.
Yeah, you'd find they were finding like tons of, and they didn't know why for the longest time. They were just finding like flattened baby sea turtles.
Oh, it's the babies.
Babies, when they hatch, like they know to go to the bright white light, which is the moon, I guess, instinctually, and they were going towards streetlights, I guess.
Right.
Little fact for you, I guess.
Yeah, I never did that.
Wait, that guy was cute. Go back.
What?
Just kidding.
I didn't hear it.
She's guy watching.
I am? I live in South Florida. There ain't no guys here under 65. And if there are, you don't want them. The dating pool.
Hi, Deborah Vancouver.
It's not good.
I hope you got some sleep. You were a wild animal last night.
I see no animal. We get it.
How do you say Michelle's last name? Oriole?
Who's your last name?
Michelle Oriole. In the chat.
Yeah, Oriole. Yeah. What is that about?
I don't know. I was just curious. I was looking at it.
Oh, Oriole, Oriole.
Mine's a bird.
Oh, Oriole. The Oriole's in the treetop. Dee.
I'm gonna flip this off on get in my coffee.
Michelle Oriole.
Oh, I hate sand.
Oh, boy.
And there's still more parking spots.
I hope you feel better, York.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, prayers.
Well, thanks, Robin, for the
Yeah, the beach.
visit to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's pretty. I don't know why. I guess they won't come in. You're welcome.
So tired.
Sorry, it was so kind of choppy. I need a
No, it's
Fine.
perfect.
Yeah.
season with the video
Looks calm to me.
Yeah.
situation.
I think she means her choppy internet, but it was fine. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna go. I gotta get dinner going, or lunch for me.
All right, Doug. Well, it's nice for you to visit.
Yeah, I had fun visiting, and you guys have a fun rest of the new year.
You too.
Hi, Doug.
Bye bye, guys. You take care.
Bye, Doug.
Bye, Doug.
And Nanny Patty, eat some of those black eyed peas and think of me.
I will.
All right. Bye bye, all.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, what is that noise?
It's my car.
No. Who's echoing?
I don't know. I think it was Doug getting off, maybe?
Oh, okay. I want to make sure it wasn't mine. Oh, that sounds so good, Danielle.
What?
Eva turkey, cheddar, spinach, tomato.
What is she having?
I don't know. Is it a sandwich or soup? Turkey, cheddar, spinach, and tomato, but it sounds so good. Oh, my order is ready for pickup. I'm still echoing. Is that just me?
I turned off all my stuff. It's me.
Oh, a hero? You're getting a hero?
Yeah, it's getting pretty dark out.
Sounds good. Okay, so is this for me?
You're echoing, Coop.
You're echoing. I don't hear an echo.
I think it's Coopy. Let me see.
Am I echoing?
No, it was Coopy that was echoing. Or is it me? Who's echoing?
Hey, let me in.
Oh boy.
So what's the plan, guys?
I don't know.
It is 2022. That's nuts.
I cannot. Oh boy.
Come back, Kubi. There's still an echo.
So yeah, I know. Where's it coming from?
If I got anything open. Here, let me mute. Tell me if you
Now is there an echo?
Is there an echo
No.
now? I think I found it. Okay. I think I had two things open. It should be good now.
You're good now, Robin.
me?
You're all good now, yeah.
You're all good now. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Did she say that twice? No,
You're saying things twice.
And now I hear the echo again. What is going on?
What? I don't hear an echo. Is that me? How could it be me? I don't have anything open on my phone. Let's try one more time. Let me put mute. Just tell me if it helps.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I don't hear it now.
Yeah, neither do I.
All right. Well, I think maybe it was me. I'm headed home anyway, so I'll just drop.
Pink lemonade. Oh, that looks good.
It's good talking to you guys.
Yeah, that was a fun trip. Thanks for taking us.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, we'll talk to you later.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right.
All right, bye.
Take care. Bye. Bye.
Why can't I get this?
Did anybody sell anything?
Since when? Since after last night? No, nobody's come on to sell yet.
Oh, okay.
I am fading fast. Carolyn, have you tried a heating pad for your side? No, I haven't tried a heating pad, but I don't know. I'm fading fast. You're carving now? If anyone wants one? Okay, well, Brent asked, there's Rebecca. Rebecca, can we see you carve? That would be fun. Can you come on camera and carve?
That would be fun.
Then I'll lay down and watch you. Really, Rebecca, I'm going to send you the number. And Brent wants to know how much for the alligator. So he can, that's what he said. He sent me a thing. He said, so can you, let me know about that. Let me see here. I'd love to lay down and watch you carve.
That sounds funny.
I know I would. I would like to see her because then it would be really entertaining and I could rest my head for a minute. I'd
Oh,
love to
yeah.
see you do that. I'm going to send you the number. Let's see if you'll come on and carve. You just did a face? Well, can you come on? I just gave you the number, please. Oh, she can
She says
try.
I
Good.
can try.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Great.
And Tammy wants one.
Yeah, it'll be fun
Oh,
to
no,
watch.
Kevin.
What? What happened?
He has a sinus headache.
Oh, gosh.
I hate those.
Try putting
What
your
happened
finger
to your
inside.
side, Carolyn?
Oh, I was waiting for Jimmy with the whole truck
Oh,
ordeal, and I started cleaning my van while sitting in the passenger seat. And then I was cleaning and cleaning, getting carried away. And then I had to reach way over, and I pulled something in my side.
Oh,
And it
dear.
hurts like crazy. It's right.
That
It's
truck
up.
is
It's
getting
up high.
big.
It's right here. It's right here. Hurts like crazy. Ugh. Right on the ribs.
Oh, wow.
I twisted and I stretched and I just pulled something the wrong way.
There's Davita.
Hey, Davita. That was Robin Lane at the beach in Florida. She's not there anymore. We're going to have Rebecca come on and carve while I lay down and watch her. Yeah, Lisa D said she wasn't feeling, she wanted to come back on, but she said she's not feeling good.
Oh, no. Why?
I think she's just tired or something. I hope it's just tired. I hope it's not
I
something
hope
else.
so.
Because her mother-in-law has the virus, but she's asymptomatic. I don't know.
Oh, somebody's here.
That's Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Da, 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 da.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. You can't see me though yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. I have to be on mute because I have to run this dust machine. Okay.
Oh, all right.
So it would be kind of loud. So
Hi, sweetheart, Deborah.
let me see. I always have this issue with trying to figure out this camera. So did you send me something last time that said something about turn on the video or something?
That would
To
be
make my-
nice, Kathy. Yeah, you turn your video, you mean turn it around, the little arrowy thing?
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, you see that? Now I gotta see if I can figure out how to put you guys up.
No, we don't see anything yet. Oh, now we see something.
You don't
Okay.
see that?
I'm going to spot you. Now we
Yeah.
do. Now I'm going to spotlight
that?
you. Hold on. Yeah.
I wonder if I put you in my, I'm wondering if I put you in my apron pocket, if you guys can see. If I did something like, let me get a piece of wood. Hold on.
No, if you put us in your apron, we wouldn't be able to see.
Well, it's in there now.
Yeah, but
I got an apron.
I know, but we can't see.
Can you see? What
No.
about now?
A little bit. It says your bandwidth is a little bit low.
All right, hang on. What
So
about
the
now?
picture's small because the bandwidth is low. It's real small, the bandwidth. Let me see.
Well, I have a mask on, so that might be why.
No, I
You
think
won't
it's
be able
fine.
to
It's
hear me.
you're probably farther from your internet or your router. Oh, there you go. Now you go.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's good.
Good.
Now it's good. Now it got big.
All right, if I put you in my pocket, let me see if you can see. If you were right there, could you see?
Like that
My
right there.
car-
We can see right here. Yeah.
Yeah. If I did that, could you see?
Yes.
All right, I can hear you guys because I have on headphones. So, I mean, I can hear you talking, but when I turn this on, I mean, you can mute me, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, because I don't know if I know how to mute, but if you want to, you probably need to mute me. But if you need
Let's
to say
hear how
something,
loud. Let's hear how loud it is.
oh, it's loud.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. And then I'll be carving. Hang on.
It's not that loud.
Is that loud?
I don't know. What are you guys saying? Mute her or not? Let's see what they say. You want it on mute or not? Sounds like a trip to the
I'm
dentist.
just gonna start doing it. If you want to put it on mute, put it on mute. It's loud though.
Yeah, it's a trip to the dentist, right?
Yeah.
PTSD.
So do you like it better right there, or do you want me to try to figure out how to put you guys like if I put you up here somewhere?
That was fine where you were. It was fine. Yeah.
Oh, you were? I was? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got you in my pocket. All right. Yeah, just let me know if you can't see, and I can try to change it around.
I don't know why I can't mute her. I can't.
Yeah, I'll mute myself, and I can still hear you talk.
Okay, because I can't mute you. They're saying, yeah.
I muted her.
Okay, you did? I can't see. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I see. I was in the wrong. Okay. I wonder what she's making.
Do you want it unmuted or?
They're saying mute. Kevin's got a sinus headache.
Okay. Now you can go rest and watch.
Watch her. Yeah. All right, I'll go do that. I'll just check out for a little bit.
I'm gonna rest for a little bit too.
Okay.
Okay.
Danielle, Rebecca is making, she's carving. I'm not sure what she's making, but.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear
Hey,
you.
hey, sorry.
Hi.
Hey, I gotta change my, I just broke my, the cord in my, my Dremel.
Oh,
I've
no.
gotta, that's okay, I do it all the time. But I gotta go get it and switch it out. It only takes about a minute and a half. But I just wanna let y'all know
Okay.
that's why I stopped.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
Are you guys able to see it okay?
Yes, it's nice.
Okay,
What,
okay.
what is it going to be? What is it going to
It's
be?
gonna be it's gonna be a face. I guess I should have
Face?
asked if there was something in particular, but yeah, it's gonna be a face.
Nice.
That's the making of the nose. So yeah, let me go. Let me just switch that out real quick. It'll just take just a minute, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. I just switched it out. I gotta run it for just just like a minute to let the oil get down to the bottom. So
Okay.
you may want to mute me. This is what I broke, by the way. Got a little. It's just got like a spring in it, and this wood's kind of hard. Sometimes if I'm doing it too rough, it'll break it. I keep them on hand.
Oh, good. Good that you do that.
All right. So, do I need to mute myself, or y'all can mute me?
Do you want to mute yourself if you can?
I can try it. It is up to it's. Let's see.
I don't
If
know.
I
Do
can
they
figure
want
it
it
out.
muted?
It's kind of loud. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
no.
hear you.
Oh, you can still hear me? Then maybe I can't mute it.
Okay, I'll mute it. You're muted.
Can you hear me? Hey. Can you hear me? Oop. Don't know what happened.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. You hear me now?
Yeah, beautiful work.
Thanks. I still suck at mouths, but
No, you did very good. I love it.
thanks. He's not too bad.
No.
See, everybody should be able to do one. He's got wormholes in him. See on his nose? There was one down here. I broke that one open.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Did
Well,
you
the
watch
time
it?
goes so fast too when you're doing it. It's just like, wow, it seems like it took you only like a little time.
It didn't take too long, did it?
No. 2.5 hours, maybe?
Is that how long?
Might have been 2.5, yeah.
Did you watch it, Carolyn?
I think she's in her chair, maybe.
I can't hear her if she's talking.
No, she's not saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that is awesome.
Thanks. I can't see the chat. I'm gonna
No.
I'm going to go out so I can look at the chat.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Thank you for showing us. That's wonderful.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye. Carolyn, I can't hear you. Have you been talking? I can't hear you. All I heard was a click, 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 click.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay, I got it, Jimmy, I got it. I have been talking for 25 minutes because I was talking when I was not on camera, and I'm wondering why no one's even answering. I can't hear you. Now you can't hear me?
No, I can hear you. You're
okay.
echoing now, like.
All right, something's going wacky. Okay, here's what I was saying. I said, I don't know what's going on. Why Teresa Lilly? Oh, hold on. This is, I see what's going on. Teresa Lilly, she's saying I was asleep. And
No,
she
you
can't.
were watching. Like they all were.
No, I know. But she came on and said, I can't believe they fell asleep. And from the beginning, when we started, she was very upset that the panel wasn't talking while Rebecca was carving.
Yeah, I
now,
saw that.
Teresa, if you wanted to come up and talk, that's fine. But here's what I was saying. We're having a marathon. There's no way anyone can host 24/7. I am recovering from COVID. I had a crazy day yesterday where I got 2 hours of sleep. Okay? I was up
And
this
you were
morning.
nice enough to come up and do this for us.
Yes, this wasn't my idea. Everybody said, "Oh, I want to have a marathon. I want to have a marathon."
I did. I wanted to have one.
Yeah, Lisa D. We thought she'd be back. She can't. She doesn't feel good. Okay, so she couldn't come back. Then it's been like we've never ever. We only had one marathon ever. We never had dead air like this. So, it's a lot of people are sick. A lot of people are tired. A lot of people are stuff. But when someone was saying, "Oh my gosh, did you fall asleep?" No, I can't hurtle to the computer. My kids needed food. Okay, I must have slept, I think, 20 minutes in the massage chair, but I was watching the rest of the time. I fell asleep somewhere after the nose, but well before the completion of the face. And then I'm noticing Teresa Lilly saying, "Oh my gosh, did they all fell asleep?" And no, that's not true, Teresa Lilly, but our families and stuff need stuff. I've got to water all my plants. My kids need food. I still haven't had any food yet. Okay? I have a really, really sore side. So yeah, I'm sorry. And when I was in my massage chair, I wasn't hooked up that I could talk to you through my phone. I was just watching. So I wasn't going to hurdle, and run around trying to please. No, Teresa Lilly, we don't want. Did you want somebody to do a voiceover on the panel? If you did, Teresa Lilly, you could have come up and do it. But Nana Patty's been here a very long time. She's tired. Lisa H is tired. I'm tired. Lisa D doesn't feel good. Danielle doesn't feel good. Davita doesn't feel good. It's a lot different than last year. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue. So,
but everybody was having fun in the chat. I was watching, and they were talking amongst themselves. We didn't have really any problems. So, just because somebody wasn't on panel talking, it shouldn't. Really
no, but like she was like, "I can't believe they fell asleep." I'm just like, "What?" And then she said like some kind of bye-bye. I just don't like that bye-bye. I don't like. Because Teresa Lilly is kind of new, and then suddenly you come in here, and then you're just like being nasty. And why do you have to be nasty? It's the beginning of the year. It's like some people just want to fight. I don't understand it. Why, Teresa Lilly? If there wasn't a good channel for you, you could have gone to another channel. I just don't understand why. There's got to be like all of this crazy. Did you expect me or anyone else to be up 24/7? We can't. But I don't understand. A lot of people enjoyed watching.
I don't think anybody else had a problem with anything, really. Just one person.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird. And then
love you, Karen H. Love everyone. I think everybody's been having a great time,
Hey, Jeannie, talking about live. Hi. So what did she do with that face? And Brent, did you, Brent, did you get your alligators settled? Because I asked Rebecca, I said, I have no idea what she is selling that. Hey, thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
I think Tammy was gonna buy the one that she just made.
Oh, okay, she didn't auction it? Okay.
Danielle.
I don't know, Karen H. I don't know why, like, I don't know. It was like one comment after another comment.
I know. Why was she so upset?
I have no idea, and I've never seen her act that way, ever. I mean, she's
No.
relatively new, but I've never seen her act that way.
My gosh, we weren't being disrespectful to the to Rebecca. We were watching.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And I was even typing in, I'm watching. And
Right.
she was going, oh, I can't believe it. They've all fallen asleep.
No, I like you, I fell asleep maybe for 15, 20 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. I was watching the chat, and everybody was having a good time, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I love the wood carving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was relaxing.
It
and
was. It was
That's
relaxing
okay, Karen H.
too.
It's not your fault. It's just like I don't know. I say last night this, it's like I don't know. People maybe are disgruntled. Nothing,
Yeah,
Mama
well,
Ames.
there's always
Just
gonna be one.
but I even said I'm going to watch her while I lay down a little bit because my side
Right.
was hurting
And rest your
and I
head,
was
yes.
really, really, really tired. I wish I had slept more, but. Can I put the camera on the pet squirrel? The pet squirrel's sleeping. He's nocturnal. He hasn't even gotten up for the day yet.
I love that.
Rebecca, is she muted? You can't
No,
hear
I
me,
can hear
Rebecca? Oh my
I
goodness.
can hear you.
Yeah, it's just your end, Rebecca. But then I was talking for like 20 minutes before I put up my camera on. I'm thinking like, why isn't anybody even like mentioning what I'm saying?
Yeah, I should have said something when I heard the clicking, and I wondered
I don't
maybe
know
you were
why.
doing a craft or something.
So weird. Oh, thanks, Jeannie. Well, we watched a wood carving, Mama Ames, because Lisa D was going to come on again, but she didn't end up feeling good. And then Nana Patty was tired. I was tired. So we said, okay, well, that'll be great. Have Rebecca come on. She can do the wood carving. And I'm going to lay down because of my side. And I went in the massage chair, but I was up almost the entire time. Maybe slept for 20 minutes, somewhere between the making of the nose, but well before it was finished. And then when
I
it was
was on and off
finished,
with Rebecca,
someone was saying, are you there? Are you there? But I couldn't answer because I was on my phone and this was muted in the kitchen. So, I was like, I'm here, but the kids needed something to eat. And, I couldn't get right, like a hurdle to run over to the couch, to all this stuff
Yeah,
to get
to hurt
everything.
yourself more.
Yeah, so I'm trying to write in the chat, no, I'm here. And then Teresa Lilly says something like, oh, I can't believe it. They fell asleep. And prior to that, she was telling Kevin, like, what's going on? Why are we watching this? Why is no one talking? Why is there no sound? So, and no one wanted the sound because it was noisy and people had headaches and stuff like that. So they said, just have it muted.
Right. And she came on a couple of times, and I did ask her what she was making, and she said just a figure, a man or whatever.
So I don't know but Teresa just got progressively more ticked off as it went on.
I guess she expects everybody to just talk all the time.
But there's no way, like with any marathon, that anyone can be here 24/7. It's impossible. There's no way, unless you're taking drugs of some kind. But I'm not, so there's no way I'm going to be here 24/7.
No, you shouldn't have to be, and nobody seemed to be complaining but the one person,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah,
So,
that seemed like
who
that.
cares? It's just like Danielle just said.
Hi, Shelly Ellis. So, is Brent connected to you? I think I have to send Brent Brent, I'm just going to send forward your stuff to Rebecca so she can talk to you about the alligator, because I don't know I have no idea what you guys have going on with that. So I'm just going to do that before I forget.
Video reel, that's true. So a lot of people are alone and they like it to come here and speak with each other, just even in the chat.
Okay. Brent, I'm just forwarding this to Rebecca. So you can... Okay, Rebecca, I'm sending you Brent's stuff so you can contact him. And do you need Tami's information about the face?
I'm sorry, Sweet Pea. Hugs and prayers.
What's the matter?
She said her and her husband are sick.
Oh gosh, really? Did you get tested?
Hubby and I are really sick. Wow.
Oh no, I hope you feel better. You should get tested because the antibodies could help you. And the sooner you get them, if you know you are and you're really sick, I would get tested. Just go to an urgent care and get tested.
Rebecca said, thanks for letting me do the carving.
Oh no, it was great.
We loved it.
It was great, yeah. I'm sending you Tami's information to Rebecca right now. Okay. So that's Tami's, and let's see. This you can.
Sweet Pea, I think, said that she and her husband were sick, Karen H. Rebecca, you were just fine. It's just that one person was having a problem that everybody wasn't talking.
Oh shoot, wait a minute, did I win something? Let me see something.
You're welcome, Sweet Pea. That's awful. What's Jeannie? Wow.
Did I win that? I don't know if I did.
Oh, Danielle, see, I thought it was always Scooter's fault. Now you're blaming Kobe and me? Oh, what a friend. She doesn't think she has COVID or her husband.
You don't
They
think
don't
you
have
do?
They don't have fever or
Oh, and
body
they
aches.
recently got their boosters, right, too?
I
think
don't
so.
know.
Pretty sure. Very sure.
I'm surprised Scooter isn't around.
Oh, I don't know. She told us she'd be around after she made stew or something, but you know Scooter.
Maybe she went partying.
Oh my goodness. Has anybody ever heard of a doll? It's a Madame Alexander called Sweet Tears.
I'd have to see it. Do you have a picture of it?
Yeah, let me see. That's the dark, is that the dark haired version? Let me see. Okay, it looks like
Kobe and
this.
Danielle, you both said the same thing at the same time.
Open image. It looks like this.
Prayers for your grandbaby, Kathy. She's beautiful. I saw her picture in Slack there.
Mm-hmm. I imagine she's like, it says, I am sweet tears. What does it say here? It says, so soft and cuddly, I drink wet and cry. Real tears. What does it say over there? You can bathe me.
You know what? Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to see if mine's Madame Alexander right here. It was my favorite. Hold on.
That's a close-up of it. My name is Sweet Tears. I am made of soft, something molded plastic. I can be bathed. I drink my bottle. I wet my diaper. I cry real tears. I have lovely clothes.
Yeah, mine's Madame Alexander from 1965.
65?
Yes.
Does yours have a pink dress or a blue dress?
Mine doesn't do what that one does, though. She doesn't drink.
Okay, so it's a different Madame Alexander.
Yes.
What color
and
dress?
I used to carry her around by the how you carry it around by the top of the hair.
Oh yeah.
So my poor doll has it's kind of, the hair's kind of,
Oh, it's.
And when I was little, Mom thought I was, getting older, so I was too attached or something. And she took it away for a little bit.
Oh gosh.
And my great grandmother said, "Where's the doll? Why?" And she said, "Well, I thought, it was probably good. Maybe she read it or something." My great grandmother said, "You give her that doll back."
I had this doll. What's this? I wonder.
Shmi said she had the little gingham dress. She had her.
This one?
Yeah. Kobe.
I'm trying to see. What did I say? It's called Sweet Tears. Let me see something. Wow, brand new. Here's and it also came in a dark-haired version.
Mine has the sleepy eyes that when you put her down, she goes to sleep. Her eyes.
Sweet Tears. Sweet Tears.
Yeah, Davita was here. She checked in earlier.
Oh
Like
yeah,
at
Davita's
4.
sick too, right? Yeah, that's the other one.
She's at work.
Is she?
Yes, she was on break from work. She said work was going so slow for her.
Oh my gosh, she went to work?
Yeah. She came in chat and said that she was on a break and it was just so slow.
They actually sold a lot of clothes for it, including a christening gown. There's a lot of clothes they sold for the Sweet Tears doll.
Wow.
I don't remember seeing this one.
I have to get up. I have to go up sometime when it gets a little nicer out to the top of my garage, but I kind of think that stuff might have gotten ruined, but I have a lot of stuff up there, I think, too. But I haven't been up there in years. I'm kind of dreading it because I don't, when you find that stuff ruined, yeah.
Okay, so that I see. All right. Oops, I can't find the chat. There it is.
Karen H. said Davita doesn't have the virus, I hope. I thought she did.
Well, I hope not.
Maybe not.
Wow, I can't believe she went. I thought she
I
felt better
know.
yesterday? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's see one thing. Where's the other thing I need to see?
I don't know what the original was that came with mine. I should look her up. Clothes. Hi, Chris Reed.
Hi, Chris Ray.
Yeah, I was on Top Chat. I put it online. Sometimes you miss stuff. Now I feel like shopping for vintage stuff, not to buy, but just to look. I love looking at stuff.
I know.
Love it.
See something. Bless you.
Hi, Delta Dawn. Hi, Earthbound Spirit.
Hi, Earthbound Spirit. She might be very small. I wonder how long. She might be 9 inches? Yeah, she appears to be very, very tiny. 9 inches, it's saying.
Really?
That's what it says. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Let's see if I can find my doll online here.
325. I have to look for this number here. 32. Why is it I can't find it? Large. What does the dress look like? I remember in this, there used to be this pharmacy when pharmacies used to have these big gift shops in New Jersey, and this one was huge, and it had a special little raised area where there was like all this like lattice work and gingerbread, and you would go in there and it was all Madame Alexander dolls in there.
Oh, wow.
And I ended up going to high school with the girl whose parents owned that, but she was the biggest tomboy. And I used to always say, Nancy, how did you ever? And she goes, never really, could care less about them, right? But my mother would buy me dolls from there. And I remember going in there and seeing these displays and seeing these very, very big Madame Alexanders. And I can't find, like, I don't even know which ones they would be. Like, I can only find, like, the Pussycats and the, like Rosie Posies, but they were like these huge dolls, but they were baby dolls, but they were very, very big. I'm always wondering.
Oh, I think I found mine. It says Madame Alexander Pussycat doll.
Oh yeah, the Pussycat.
Uh-huh.
What kind of
Looks
dress
so
did
different.
yours?
Looks so different with the hair.
Was yours
being
dark
normal.
hair or blonde hair?
Right now it's it looks gray. I don't know.
Oh, so she must have been blonde. Do you know what kind of dress she had?
Yeah, it looks like she had a pink dress, maybe.
Was it
Is
like
there
a
one with-
satiny dress with a coat? Or is it
I don't
like a
know.
gingham dress?
No, I don't know about a gingham one. Let me look up this and see if anything looks familiar. Because I don't have the original dress on her.
Well, I just want to see what the
Yeah, I think mine was blonde. I don't think she was dark hair.
size on this one was. 18 inches. Okay. Now this is 14 inches.
Yeah, she probably had a pink dress on, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why is she showing?
Now mine aren't black eyes. Mine look like they're blue. A lightish blue.
I wonder if it was this big Huggins. What is this? 25 inches. Probably, but I wish you could find a listing of Madame Alexander dolls from the 70s. Let me see.
Oh, my mom had Tiny Tears doll. An
So
old
did
one.
mine.
That's-
Yeah, and I don't
Yeah.
know where if I hope I have it somewhere.
That's what I said. This year I've got to get it together because I have so much cool stuff and I don't, I got to move some out and I've got to, I don't know, just do something. I wish I had a mansion. I could fill it. I want stuff displayed and stuff,
Find the baby dolls from the 70s.
I have like 20 garbage bags, like, I think they're green yeah, they're the bigger garbage bags full of stuffed animals and dolls from the lake that I brought down.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Bothers me that I can't find out what these dolls were.
I wonder if they sell wigs for dolls.
They do.
Because I really wouldn't want to get rid of the hair that I had when I pulled it up like that. Because it's kind of cute, you know, to keep that original, but I wouldn't mind a little blonde wig for her.
Shoot. The old rubber band connectors rot. On what? On what, Viola? This is a critical call. What's the matter, Kubi? I have all my dolls stored.
What's a critical
Oh my
call?
gosh, my mom took me, Viola said my mom would take me to the Disneyland Hotel when young to pick out a doll. First was my mother, the first time we went to Disney World, I said I wanted something like, meaning like a stuffed animal. My mother went into like one of the first Disney things, and boy, she came out with the Pussycat, Madame Alexandra doll. Yeah.
You have one too? You had one?
Oh, I have a few of them. I had the blue,
Really?
the one with the dark hair, which is a Pussycat doll, but it's named Rosie Posy. And then when I went to Walt Disney World, my mother got me the Pussycat with the pink coat, with the satin pink coat and the satin dress.
Yes, that's what I had. Where do you have it?
It's in my room.
Oh, wow. Is yours, you didn't carry it around by the hair then, probably?
No.
I love this doll so much. It was my favorite.
No, and then I found a new one, remember last year? And then it was, it had all these numbers that were connected to my mother, even from like the price and yeah, and that one I have here in an antique high chair with a little one. in my foyer where I have a lot of my dolls, on benches and rocking chairs and.
The doll, the Madame Alexander doll that we both have, they're really about what they're making some of the reborn dolls. They're a little bit kind of realistic, at least they seem to me, with the little fingers and toes and face. Yeah.
You hardly pull on chair. Yeah, that's what I thought. My ex sold. Oh my gosh, really, Jeannie? That's horrible. You feel like you got gypped as a kid. Hi, Jana Marie. Yeah, it's not a Disney store, Sandy Ellens. It's in Disney World itself, and I don't even know. I remember it. It was. I still remember that store in the blue box and. You're restoring your mom's Tony dolls from the 40s?
Oh, I loved my Baby That Away and Baby Alive. That was a great doll.
I had a doll, you turn the arm and the face would have different faces.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But I don't know what it was called.
I had the Chrissy, the skinny one, and then I had the baby Chrissy, the big one. Their hair would grow red.
Hi,
hair.
Snow Remover.
Hi, Snow Remover.
Going to complain.
Now, have you ever bought from MERCI?
No, I haven't, but Mercy.
No, me neither. I haven't really trusted buying from there. I've never bought from them. Oh, Gina Marie, I love my Barbies too. I've heard of Tipsy Tumbles.
Oh, is that the one that? Yeah, I think we had that one. It had a little thing and box, and it did all kinds of things, and it made so much noise. It was because the mechanism was so noisy. Had blue
Was that
tights.
the one with the crown on the head?
Oh, maybe not. Then we had an older one because ours had red hair. Yeah, I think it was my sister's. Let me see. Tumbling doll. So it had to be from the 60s if it was my sister's. Yeah, we had this one. Hold on. Yeah, it was Tippy Tumbles. This is the one we. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I still have this one somewhere. But yeah, we had this one.
What was the one that did somersaults?
Yeah,
I had
this one
that
right here. We had this one.
Oh yeah, little kittles. Yeah, I remember those. I had one of those, I think. I was my mom's only child, so that's probably why I got, kind of spoiled.
Floppy.
Oh yes, of course. Yes, I still have that little blue box thing too, or the mechanism thing.
Yeah, this is, I don't know. Let me see. So it would be a 24. Hold on, inch. Let me see if I can find it with that. Oh, maybe that's the one.
Since, hasn't this stream been going since like 4? No, wait a minute. When did we start? Yesterday night?
Yeah. About 1 in the morning. Yeah. So these are the little houses. I want to make this sit houses.
Mama Ames wants to look through some auctions.
They have a lot of, let me see, where's that? I'm trying to find which ones were the 24-inch Madame Alexandra baby dolls, because these must be. Let's see. Images. The big ones, I just don't. She, 24 inch.
Hi, Mama Ames. Love you.
It's not the 24 inch. Where's the 24 inch? Maybe this one.
That's sweet, Viola.
Oh, so big, baby doll. I'd love to find that one.
I think she restarted the stream.
Yeah.
Snow, remember.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that it said 5 hours when I looked back to see.
Yeah, we restarted it.
Oh, it's me. I love the big paper catalogs from Sears and Roebuck's full of toys. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mama Ames, you're sweet. I get stupid silly when I drink, so I don't do too much of that.
That's so funny. Why can't I find the 24-inch dolls? This is probably what your doll looks like. Where's the what happened to the? Does your doll look like that? With the hair?
I I don't see it yet.
Oh. No, we're just joking around looking at stuff, Jimmy.
Making fun of that doll?
No, we're not making fun of it. Lisa said she had a doll that the hair was all up on its head.
Oh, no.
Some
It's
people
worse
like
than
that
that.
Because she carried it around by its hair.
Somebody will like that baby doll.
Yeah, in the back, like.
Oh, somebody will like that baby doll, Jimmy, but
Probably, you know, yeah, maybe a little girl, a long time ago, carried around by Carol.
yeah.
Well, you know, she didn't know. Nobody told her. Then again, maybe. No, nothing. I'm not saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right, huh?
Right.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
No, she really needs a wig.
Now, on the other hand, no, I'm not saying anything. Maybe some little girl's big brother got a hold of it just to tease her or something. You know? And maybe it's just kind of, they forgot to fix the hair before they took the photo.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. See? All fixed. That's all. Nothing wrong.
Video reel said Carolyn, that, let me see. True crime news updates just came across some new details about the Gabby case. The two murdered women were at the co-op when Brian and Gabby were there.
Oh yeah, let me see. Well, I heard something. They came up with that thing, but the 20,000 in the notebook, and that they were still. Let me see. It says police have not said why. Authorities are still investigating. Of course, they're still investigating the death of Gabby Petito, because why wouldn't they be? They've never said who killed her. But it remains unclear why or what exactly law enforcement is focusing on. It says, let's see. What do you mean, why or what?
Maybe they both. Maybe they both killed.
No, they didn't, Jimmy. No, they didn't.
I know, I'm just
No, they didn't.
I know, I'm just speaking goofy.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that. We know she wasn't. We know she was killed.
Come with a conspiracy, you better make it good.
Yeah. But we don't do conspiracy, Jimmy. Police in southwestern Pennsylvania found a 49-year-old woman dead and badly mutilated inside a Monroeville hotel room called the Roadway Inn on reports of significant amounts of blood outside a room in Allegheny County. Where did you say this? I don't see on here about that. Let me see. But we know they were in the co-op because the one lady worked there. One of those. What did you remember? What site she said? Because I don't.
No, I don't. I
Oh
didn't.
God, let me see. Hold on, I somehow lost my thing here. True crime. Oh, see, I don't. True crime news updates. Yeah, what is that? I don't know that source. I mean, is that something on YouTube? They came across something? I would be highly suspect. I don't know. I would be, I don't know. I'd have to see it in a real source, and I just searched for that and didn't see it, so.
It was a news interview.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Go water my plants. Get myself something to eat. I can't believe it's 8:59. Talking tomboy. So okay, so let me go back to. We used to cut the doll's hair. Yeah, my sister did that. It's terrible. Your eyes are closing. Good night, Annie B. Okay.
Good night, Annie B.
I did see something. What did I just see? Something before I go water my plants. Said a Utah man was arrested this week for allegedly holding a woman captive for weeks, repeatedly assaulting her. Is this the one that he, let me see, is she the one that he buried in coal? Let me see. Oh, is this another one then? Repeatedly assaulting her and telling her she had 6 months to love him or be killed. Ramon Martinez, 39, has been charged with aggravated kidnapping, 5 counts of third-degree aggravated assault, and 1 misdemeanor. On Friday, a court granted the victim a protective order against him. Salt Lake City police say the victim got a message out to someone begging for help and saying she was afraid for her life. That person called the police. Police arrived at the house. Martinez answered the door with his hand in his sweatshirt pocket, apparently on a gun. Officers ordered him to show his hands, which he did. He was taken into custody. The officers found the weapon in his pocket. Officers reported the victim appeared injured, had heavy bruising around her eyes. She reported pain in her ribs, difficulty breathing. The woman said Martinez held her against her will, threatening her and her family for weeks, choked her several times, struck her with a belt, pointed his gun at her head, held a knife to her throat, repeatedly threatened to kill her and her brother and to assault her mother. Additionally, she could not leave the house without him. According to court documents, he carved the number 6 into her hand, an apparent reference to his threat that she would be killed if she didn't love him in 6 months. Martinez declined to answer questions, although investigators say he did admit that he strangled her, but it was during consensual relations. Investigators say that Martinez claimed to be a millionaire with a business in other states and his other home in Arizona, where he was allegedly planning to take her when police came to the house. He's being held without bond in Salt Lake County Jail. Sounds like a real guy. That's different than the other one that had the other, did almost the same thing and had her buried in coal in the basement or something. Suspect shoves a San Diego man into an oncoming train, killing him. Okay. North Carolina woman killed by New Year's Eve celebratory gunfire. That's good. Celebratory gunfire. Durham, North Carolina, a woman died after she was struck by a falling bullet from a celebratory gunfire. How old was she? You don't even put any information about her? Wow. "74 years old, Paulette Thorpe." But it was on July 4th, 2020. I guess they're just getting around to talking about this. Utah woman's New Year's Eve shoe swap turns kidnap. A Utah woman is lucky to be alive after she was kidnapped and held hostage. This is Utah again. I think there's 3 of them in Utah.
Wow.
This is crazy. And held hostage by a man who may have shot at her as she was fleeing. The 24-year-old victim told police she had arranged to meet the man at a Salt Lake City hotel to consider buying shoes from him. At the meeting place, the woman got inside the man's white Jeep SUV to examine the shoes. According to a police affidavit obtained by the television station, it was then that the woman realized she recognized the man as someone she already knew, 26-year-old Najee Eugene Christopher. However, the encounter soon took a bad turn. Rather than show the shoes, he began to drive away. After the victim asked him to return to the meeting place and let her exit the vehicle, he drew a small handgun from his inside jacket and pointed it at her, continued pointing the gun at her and driving slowly. He also allegedly tried to remove the woman's leggings, and the victim texted her mother that she was being held in a white Jeep by a man with a gun, but warned her that her phone was about to die. After 30 minutes of driving, Christopher pulled into a parking lot. The woman got out of the vehicle, ran away. As she was fleeing, she heard what was believed to be a gunshot, left the area and he left the area at a high rate of speed. Investigators found a bullet hole in the window of a nearby business. Surveillance camera captured his license plate. Officers later arrested Christopher at the home of his girlfriend. Authorities recovered the gun they believe was used. Christopher was booked into jail. Wow, that is like that, and I believe the guy with the coal was Utah too. So that's really turning into great stuff. I don't understand. This is supposed to be a 15-year-old girl. This doesn't appear to me to be a 15-year-old girl, but when I look at this picture, I don't see that as a 15-year-old girl. Maybe it's just a bit, it looks like it's taken through a screen, maybe. I don't know if they found her. 15-year-old from Minnesota, Kenyelle Haynes, 5'6", with her hair styled as it is in the photo. Did they find her? No, here's another. Okay, hold on. See if I can get this. What are you making, Jimmy? What are you making, Jimmy? Jimmy, what are you making? Some more pictures.
A double batch of
952-563-4900.
No, I can't tell. I can't find it. I'm gonna try to sneak it in here. How'd you know I was making something?
Cause you.
How'd you know? I was trying to sneak something in. You know, surprise. I'm gonna make a double batch of brownies. All right.
No, careful, Jimmy. Be careful, please.
Can you dig it? Huh?
I don't know. You know what? Brownies are very particular. If you do a lot of things with them, they're going to come out funny. You got to make them exactly the way they're supposed to be made.
The only thing I did, it said to make it cake like it said. Like,
Oh, I don't like cake like.
Well, I know, so I did in between, and they were good, and everybody ate them. Okay, and if you don't like them, fine. So
I like chewy brownies.
I want to make it for you too. So.
No, I like.
You like them chewy?
Yes.
I do too.
Brownies, chewy, small. I don't like anything to be done with them.
Okay. I don't. I used to do some stuff, but
It doesn't taste right. I don't like it. It doesn't taste like a brownie. A brownie's different than cake. I hate cake like brownies. Hate them.
Let me ask you one question now. Do I tell you how to make this stuff? Huh? Honey?
You can make it any way you want it. I'll just make my own then.
You eat it anyway. And you like it. You eat it every time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll heed what you just said. Okay, sweetheart? Because the only difference was the last two times I made them was one egg.
Hold on, I've got to go water my plant.
Okay, honey, it's one egg.
I'm going to be around here, but I've got to go.
What's the matter?
I've got to water my plants
Okay.
and stuff. But no, there's only supposed to be one egg, Jimmy.
No, it says right here.
Yes, it's cake like if you put two eggs.
It already says 2 eggs. If you want cake like it's 3 eggs on this box.
Okay.
The other box may be different. The other one was. The red box is different. This is the blue one. This is Pillsbury. You know the dough boy? In other words, you eat enough of this stuff, you look like the dough boy. Oh, I know how you found out. I turned the oven on, you heard it. Next time. Okay, next time. I guess still have to turn the oven on, never mind. You gonna walk that little group?
Yes, I want to. I have more control with this.
A couple of those things like need to be put in a bowl. You notice that the water goes right down the bottom.
Yeah, I
and
know.
out.
I know.
You know what that does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what it does. It goes down the bottom. I think I just figured something out. The ones that say fudge brownie, I should have got that packet. And we'll try that next time and see if it's true. Instead of milk chocolate. Watch out. No. Yeah. What you do? Yeah. I wonder. Who?
Where's that food at on the side?
Well, that's for the dog.
For John?
Dog.
Why?
Because everybody's picked up. That's on the plate. You want to pick through it? That's it there? Honey?
No.
Welcome to do that. Sure. Nobody will mind except for the dogs. Okay, so I believe. Oh, make it.
So silent.
Oh, it's silent. Okay. No, no, I'm just thinking of stuff here. Oh. Can they hear us?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, hello everybody. Hello Ramblers.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, let me think if I had any goofy thoughts about brownies and stuff. I'm trying to think. I always think of funny stuff. And, but no, I do think that I am wondering if the boxes that say chocolate fudge brownies are maybe more chewier than the ones that say milk chocolate. I always grab the ones that say milk chocolate. And but excuse me? Yeah. And yeah, she gets the chocolate fudge, so maybe that's the difference. I really don't know. I just get the boxes. I used to do creative things with them, like use butter instead of oil. I did all kinds of, but I've done all that before in the past, and I, use milk instead of water. Throw vanilla flavoring in it, and put caramel in between and stuff. And some of it, or else make a nice buttercream icing, put that on there. I mean, to me, it's all good. But of course, it's not a little chewy fudge brownie. None of that ever turned out chewy fudgy. So, but when I buy, I always purchase the milk chocolate brownie, and I'll try the fudge brownie next time to see how it turns out. And, yeah. So there's that. And I'm trying a couple extra songs that you guys mentioned to me. They're all, the songs that I've heard, listened to, and seen fun. And so I'll, I like doing stuff that I've heard before that sounds good. And so I need to get my electric out, I believe, because it's easier to play, and you can tailor the sound a little more if you have to. I never really bothered a lot with that. Maybe I put a fuzz sound on it. If you're gonna play like Jimi Hendrix or something with overdrive, but I usually didn't fool around a lot with the sound on an electric guitar because it seemed like you could still play all the songs. To me they sounded okay, but you cannot do it all on acoustic. Plus, the acoustic is much, for me anyway, difficult to press the strings down and do some of the quicker stuff you do with electric. It's good to go to electric, or easy play guitar, and then play on it for a few weeks and get some good quick moves that you can't really hit on a hard acoustic. That's harder to play. It's harder to push the strings down, and then go to the acoustic and keep trying to do it there, and that'll make your fingers stronger. Then go back to electric and you can play it better, and go back and forth. I mean that's, some people will play 5-6 hours a day if they do this professionally, and they'll have all the strength to do it. I don't have the time, and I got other things, so I have to try to figure other ways of getting my fingers a little stronger. And that's one way to do it, which I haven't done in years. But got to get my mojo back. And I have my mojo at the same time I was going to college and grad school and all that. So and it wound up being mathematics. What was the thing that came before everything? So, but I still have my playing in there. So it's 2/3 a cup of oil. I'm making 2 boxes, so it's 4/3, and I need half a cup of water. Water. water, whatever. And 4 eggs. What happened?
Nothing, just all these potatoes. The sweet potatoes are still good.
How about the ham we have at the lake house? My question.
I don't know.
We should throw that puppy. Well, I know, we put the turkey in there and stayed frozen, remember that?
Huh?
I thought, the refrigerator, you put the turkey in the refrigerator for 3 days and it should be frosted. I put it in the refrigerator over there and it was frozen solid when you got it out of it. Downstairs? Downstairs, huh? Downstairs, I put the stuff. I put the stuff down there. I would get one of those bags that's vegetable stuff we have.
Vegetable stuff. I don't know. No, I need some meat, like.
Yeah, you had some stuff, some cool looking vegetable stuff.
I know, but I need some meat though.
You're not gonna eat? You want to eat the vegetable?
I need some meat and meat.
Okay. Alright, fine. Hang on, I gotta put this in real quick.
Oh, there had to be more of these things.
Okay,
And
maybe
now
you're
I caught it. There had to be a big thing because I'm missing a lot of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it back in. We're back. Keep talking, Jimmy.
Okay. Keep talking. Keep talking. So, let me think about. I always, if I see a true crime case or anything about crime, I send it, give it to Carolyn, shoot it over there to her, and she determines, I guess, whether she's gonna look at it or, talk about it. But a lot of stuff is just, people do is crazy, but it seems to be so, almost a lot of spur of the moment, which is, just kind of weird, like, if I could look, let me just see what kind of, if I sent her anything today, let me take a look here. I don't know if you guys can hear me, I hope you can, but, oh, how about this one right here? Okay, so a girl, I think maybe 14, 15, or 16-year-old, this just happened to, she snuck out of the house in the middle of the night, and as she was coming back in, basically, she had disabled the burglar alarm, and she was coming back in, and so her father woke up and realized the front door was open, according to the burglar alarm, and he tried to set it, and it said front door was open, so he went and whatever, he was taking care of that or whatever, and somehow he heard a noise or whatever, and he had his gun. And he shot, and it was his daughter, she killed his daughter. And the way it says, man okay, whatever. Man fatally shoots teen daughter he thought was a intruder breaking into his home. And that's like a freaking heartbreaker, can you imagine that? And, it says a 16-year-old teen was fatally shot by her father in Columbus, Ohio, after he mistook her for a home intruder. And it's just, it was 4:28 a.m., they got a call, and he found the 16-year-old female suffering from a gunshot wound. She was, she died at the hospital shortly after. And, she snuck out of the house to have a little fun probably and came back, and that's what happened. So sad, heartbreaking. There's that one. How about this one right here? This is ridiculous right here. I don't know, it's so crazy. See, I can't get to the link the other way. Follow the link, okay. It's not showing it. Anyway, so, a father, allegedly, he turned himself in. I think he's got like $1 million bond. He drove his 14-year-old son to a store to commit murder. and it shows that it has the footage. Some of you may have seen it. It saw the boy without a shirt on, ducking down, running in front of the store, like a convenience store, and he pulled the door open, pointed the gun in there, and started shooting it at different people. And you can see him looking around shooting, and he wound up killing 3 people, and one of them was just an innocent kid standing there, you know. Yeah. Then he got back in his father's vehicle, and his father took off with him at a high rate of speed. The boys, I don't know if they got him yet, but at that point they didn't have him, and he, so crazy stuff going on. Let me see if I have something else. That's not really, it's crime, but it's not so much, true crime. I mean, and here's something it's crime. It's sad to me. I mean, a 3-year-old North Carolina girl accidentally shot herself on Christmas and she died. It's no sense in even going through searching over to the story and figure out she got the gun and all that. But we kind of can have the idea, or we can look it up. But her name was Eileen Gordon, and she died on the 28th. According to Henderson County Sheriff's Office. That's a freaking heartbreaker there. Oh yeah, I got another one that Carolyn should be reporting this stuff now. I'm sorry that it has to come from me to you guys, okay? It's just a shame that she's not on the freaking ball about this. Maybe she did, but you guys know Robin Brown, one of Cody's, one of his wives from Sister Wives, I think the show is. She complains that Cody is around too much, and she says that's not what I signed up for. I don't know what she signed up. I'd like to know what she did sign up for. I don't know. Is anybody else on the chat here? Can anybody help me with that? What did exactly what did do? Robin Brown complains that Cody is around too much and is not what I signed up for. I don't know. Is anybody else interested in what she did sign up for? I'm interested to hear what she signed up for.
I don't watch it, so I'm not sure.
Do you know what we're talking about, though, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't watch it. I have watched it when it's on the TV in there. I haven't seen it on there in a while. When her and her, her and Allie put it on there in the past. But maybe I'd be interested in what the heck this is all about. But anyway, I'd like to know what she signed up for. Wouldn't you? Maybe it's like a whole bunch of wives. So what the freak are they talking about? How do they know what they're signing up for? I don't know. You're signing up to be, one of this guy's wives. And so, I don't know. Help me on. There we go. We do. We have to get this out of our head, right? But it does make you want to go see what the heck she did sign up for. And she's not. Oh yeah. So here, Robin Brown is not interested in a monogamous relationship right now, but yet she feels like she's in one. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I understand you didn't sign up for that. So, another sad thing right here, in the Sudan gold mine, there were at least the gold mine collapsed, and so far at least 32 people were dead in there. They're trying to dig them out of there. I sent that to Carol. I always send her everything here. How about this one right here? Another heartbreaker here, which I don't know exactly. We don't know the details because none were given much, except for the fact that a North Carolina police officer accidentally shoots his teenage son in the head. So far, at that point, he had a life-threatening injury. I don't know if, after being shot once in the head with a handgun. That was, that was Wednesday when I, sent this to her. So, it'd be interesting to know, did the kid survive? Why did he get shot in the head? If he survives, does he say something, that can shed a different light on his father? I don't know. I don't know how to, what this, or shed a good light on him, say it was an accident, he survives. The best thing we can hope for here is that there's a full recovery, and the father did actually do it accidentally. But it's kind of weird. I don't know. Then of course that other one. This is true crime. This is real true crime right here. And not only is it's like super real. The guy, the Denver gunman who killed five. He actually self-published gruesome novels filled with murder, and some of them I believe were in the novels, or I mentioned them before. So, I mean, this is crazy what that guy did. You know, Lyndon McLeod, and you know, so you know, targeting the tattoo shops around Denver. What the freak are people thinking in this world? I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and what else do we have here? The 3-year-old girl is still missing. The reward is growing. And so, well, I'm gonna go back here and stir up my. If I can maybe think. Let me find something to talk to while I'm stirring up my brownies. I didn't even put them on yet, but I have to. How about this? Okay. How about the Florida realtor labeled? He's a suspected serial killer because, you know, he just walks by a homeless person or something, shoots him in the head, he keeps on going. And, you know, they caught him, I think, one, and now maybe they know another, and who knows what's going on by now. Are there more? And, I mean, some people think they're saving the world or something, I guess, you know? Get these guys off the street, and it's just, you know, it's horrendous. You know, I mean, there have been some very successful people who were homeless. So, like the guy from 3 Dog Night, when the main singer's there, you know, Jeremiah was a fool for all. But anyway, you know, a woman found him homeless, cocaine addict, completely, not completely, couldn't be completely, but really bad off. And he, you know, she like took him under her wing and said, you know, we're gonna get you out of there, you know, and he, you know, I guess he made her promises. I'll pull through this, I'll do this, and he kind of did what you know, she said you should do to get out of this, and he did, and he wound up. The last I know, he still sung some, but mostly he was trying to help people who were in similar situations as him. You know, with sort of like a drug counselor, and it's really really cool that he you know, that he did that, and you know, he pulled out of it. So you know, this guy's going around. For every time you think somebody there's a lost cause there, it's not really a lost cause. As long as you're breathing, there's hope, and there's hope for things beyond your wildest dreams. You know, to put it, you know, to say like it is, that's it. It's like think about the guy that had the golden voice. You know, I mean, he's doing well now. Finally, you know, the last I heard, he was doing well. The guy was homeless on the street, and that, you know, a lot of people have been homeless and really turned their life around and are touching a lot of other people's lives. I mean, the more, you know, actually in the world, what I see, the more you give, the more you get, and you know, kind of. Maybe I'd say the more you give, the more you have, actually. You know, it's kind of weird to think that. Like, how can that be? Some people would say, what the hell are you talking about? The more I give, the more I get. How can that be? But it is actually true. Maybe it has to be a certain type of giving, but. So it's, there's that, there's, what else? Like, a couple other odd things here. Like if you like it goes along with sort of like with confession, you know, you don't tell everybody, but it's sort of a confession thing. That if you talk about your dark side to, you know, to the right person, it brings you in light. You know, you talk about the, you know, if there's something that you've done that really you think you can't tell another human being, I mean, that's that puts you, that's how far you are really, like, you know, or you put yourself on the human race, you know. I mean, you gotta tell somebody, and I'm sure every time you whenever you do that, if somebody has done that, they realize that, hey, you know, everybody has something, you know, and maybe what's something to me is really nothing to a lot of the other people, you know. I mean, just so don't make such a big thing about it. Get it out of you, for, you know. You know, and you feel feel a lot better after that. And there's something else too. The more you give, the more you get. It's a very dark side. There's something else that's kind of crazy. I'll think about it here in a minute, folks. Right now, I'm gonna get these brownies in the oven. And I also hope you hear me. I might be over here, just a little bit of battling and then you can't hear me. So I might just keep on doing it. Battle, 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 battle. Honey, I'm talking on battle, 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 battle. Oh, I know what else. Well, that only works if you have a problem, you know. Like if there's something that takes power over you, like it could be alcohol, it could be drugs, it could be other things, you know, gambling, eating and all, you know, and so if you admit and you know and you see that you really believe that you're powerless over this stuff. Like some people say, okay, well, you know, we can take it simple here. Well, like go to somebody who drinks, you know, they'll go to a bar and say, I'm only gonna have 2 beers because it just gets too crazy every time, so I'm only gonna have 2. And if you go there and you have your 2 beers, and his way used to happen with me. I go have my 2 beers, and I'm like, you know, I don't have that feeling yet. You know, I don't quite have that feeling. So I have another beer. I start getting that feeling a little bit. I kind of, you know, somehow every single time it turned into, well, I'll only get a buzz tomorrow. Today, I'm already going, you know, so it's like, there was never that feeling, it was always more. That was my problem, more. You know, other people have that with eating, you know, and, you know, there's a lot of stuff. But if you admit you're powerless, and you really believe it, it gives you strength. So, like, how can that be, you know? How can you admit that you're powerless, and how can that give you strength? But it does. It really does. And, so that's 3 odd things. You talk about your dark side, and it brings you in the light. The more you give, the more you get. And the more you admit that you're powerless over something, the more power you get. How the freak can that make any sense? find some more? I'll try to find it. Gave up. Something you took without you looking. Huh? Case of what? Oh yeah, well, oh, probably. But I think you have enough. Maybe, you know, I'm sure we have. So let's see. I see people chatting here. It doesn't, Jimmy. What does it? Doesn't sound odd. Maybe not. Maybe that's what you're talking about. So
I'll be right back, Jimmy.
Okay. So
I'm gonna go make something to eat.
Okay. And bye, Lisa H. And so, what about
Yeah, I'm staying here. Don't worry. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
stay here, but I'm just gonna get something to eat.
Okay, sure. So Brent says he's got game now. Why? His kid's going to school? I don't know. School just started here, Deb. So I don't know. Yeah, my kids are starting their school tomorrow. No, Monday. And I know that's what you mean, I guess, but maybe that's what you're talking about. If not, if it's something funny, I need to know. Oh, I got. He's talking. Oh, so they were talking about the sister wives. I see that. And yeah. No. I don't know when Carolyn's coming back. She was watering her plants. She takes her time doing it. It fills a fairly small water jug up full of water and goes in and does it. I guess she feels she gets, you know, she says she can handle the smaller water jug easier than a big one, which I understand what she's talking about. I've watered them before. I get water all over everything with the big one, but I go in with the big one to get, you know, make a couple trips. How's it going, Brent? And so anyway, I hope you guys had a, you know, good holiday. I know it seemed really weird around here, the holiday. You know, it's like over now, and you know, because of COVID on both ends actually, you know, with us here, and then, you know, and then people, some of the folks in your family are going to worry about, like, oh, they have COVID over there, I don't want them around me, you know. So you realize that and you respect that. So and then all of a sudden, some of the folks over there got COVID, you know, and they were supposed to come over here to get gifts and trade gifts and a haikubi, and yeah, so that put this big crazy damper on Christmas. Oh, my pleasure for the concert. I'm trying to learn some other songs. And Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. Dun, dun. I never understood a single word he said, but he sure could drink that wine. I think that's what he said. Always had a mighty fine wine, singing joy to the world. All the boys and girls now. Joy to the fishes in the great good sea. Joy to you and me. Bum bum. I know he says that one time. If I was the king of the world, tell you what I do. I throw away to something, I think the bars, and make sweet love to you. Joy to the world. I don't know all the words, but it's pretty cool. Old song when I was a kid. Cat Stevens. I know I played the song, you know, I see what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two. 'Cause I never want to see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl. If you're on leave. Yeah, I'll pick back up on that song at least. And yeah. I'll check out that one. At least I know at least that one song by Cat Stevens. I think his name's Yusef now, isn't it? Or did he go back to Cat Stevens? I don't know. Yeah, he was good. Cat Stevens was good. Peace Train, is that Cat Stevens? I don't know. Let me see what I can do here. I'll try to listen to some of them. See if I know them. If I've heard the songs before, you know, listen to them, then I can play them easier. Then, And but like just coming here like and telling you I'll play this song. I don't even want to say that. You know, I have to hear it first, and so let me put Cat Stevens in this thing I have here. And it's called like Ultimate Guitar, and you put somebody's name or a song in there, it'll come up. Put their name in, it'll come up with all their songs that they have here. Cat. Oops. Stevens. So here's what we got. Father and Son. I don't know that. I probably have heard it before. I'll just have to listen. Wild World. That's the one I think I know how to play. Oh yeah, Morning Has Broken. Yeah, and I guess he also did First Cut is the Deepest. And now Peace Train. Let me see the words to that. So just so I'll look and see if I ever heard it before. I'm happy. Oh yeah, I know that song. I mean, I've heard it before. I have to, you know, because I'm looking at the words and they sound familiar, and because you know the words are so in case it'll jog some of your other memories. It's like, now I've been happy lately, thinking about the good things to come, and I believe it could be something good has begun, something like that. And well, I've been smiling lately. I've been smiling lately, dreaming about the world as one, and I believe it could be someday it's going to come. 'Cause out on the edge of darkness, there rides a peace train. I think that's how it goes. Oh, peace train, take this country, come take me home again. I've been smiling lately, thinking about the good things to come, and I believe it could be something good has begun. I think that's how it goes. I think. And Delta Dawn. Hi, Delta Dawn is the name from that song. Yeah. And Make Sweet Love to Kubi. Which one is that one? Oh. Billy Boy Blue. You're saying that. Okay. Kubi. Said to Billy, yes enough, Billy. Yeah. You guys be good in chat. So, okay, so I'm going to put the song over here where, let me create. Learn, Learn, right? Good. Let me see what else we have here in Cat Stevens. Moon Shadow, Moon Shadow. Remember that, folks? I've been followed by a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. And if I ever lose my hands, lose my plow, and lose my land, oh, ever. I won't have to work no more. Where do the children play? Is that in there too? What is that? I don't know. I should be looking at the chat. You guys are talking about stuff. Alright. Yeah, so we will, let me see if this has different versions of the song, like different keys, which I don't know, but it's usually the best for me to sing until I try it, but the wind, Lady Durban. Where do the children play? That's a song by Cat Stevens somebody put up there. So that is, I think it's Fine Building Jumbo Plane or Taking a Ride on a Cosmic Train. So I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll listen to the song and see if I can do it. Ethan. Go ahead. Do whatever you... Oh, I'm making something. Get out of there.
30 minutes, all right.
30 minutes. Well, no, Ben has to cool off, remember?
An hour.
Tops.
No,
I'll put
40,
it by the
40
fan.
minutes.
I'll put it by the fan.
45 minutes.
Yeah. We'll try. I hope so.
Down here, let me just look at the open time.
Go do whatever. What are you going to do? The time? Check the time, yeah.
So, I'll be back down here like 10:35, 10:40, all right?
Okay. I was thinking like the smell of the brownies went up there, and here he comes already.
Brownies.
Yeah.
Brownies.
No, it went right by Luke's room. It went in yours. He what?
Yeah.
No, he better not be in bed. What? Nothing.
Dustin the Wind. Did Cat Stevens do Dustin the Wind? Let me see. No, I don't know. I just hear Carole King in there singing Far Away. I was down, my sister's down in Florida, and you know, she was at that point. This was maybe had to be in the maybe in the 90s or so. I was there on vacation, and you know, they have guitars and stuff all around, keyboards and all, and in this one room, so and in the living room, and that she would always listen to Carole King, and so I started just for fun. I learned this one song, you know, when she came home and played it, and I played it, and so let me see something here. Oops, hang on. Yeah, I did. I learned it's too late, and cause she was trying to play it. She was trying to play it on keyboard and sing it. You know, she was messing with it one day, and then the next day, for some reason, she wasn't there. You know, and I was messing around on my guitar, and I looked at her. That's right. I looked at the book she was looking at, and it had the guitar chords in it, and I went ahead and played it. And then, you know, there's other songs that was here like, you know, you don't talk to a man with a shotgun in his hand. Shotgun. You know, Smackwater Jack and all. But I thought I learned a bunch of songs from that CD there before I left, but then I never played them again. And so here's that Carole King Tapestry. Yeah, that was the CD. That's John Mayer. I've never tried to play any of John Mayer, but he, you know, he's good. He's a very really good guitarist, that's for sure, and good vocalist and good songwriter, and a good blues guy. You know, he jumps in and jumps in with the blues guys a lot and tears the guitar up pretty good. And omnichord, I play omnichord. What is omnichord? Yeah, thanks. No, honey, you back? What are you doing over there?
Nothing.
Yeah, something. We're trying to find a jar to decoupage, maybe.
I had so much stuff that's ready outside.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll figure some good stuff to play. I like Motown too. I love Motown. You know, yep. And oh, so omnichord is like a harpsichord. Yeah, and so you say blues is the best. Yes, I love the blues. I like kind of some old school blues, you know, and other stuff like, you know, Stevie Ray Vaughan. I like a lot of that, and the Clapton stuff. But I like you know, Albert King. He's good, you know, with Born Under a Bad Sign. Or Freddie King is really good. You can't play a lot of this stuff. You can't play, but a lot of people, you know, have covered it. Maybe, you know, he's the one who did the song. I'm going down. I'm going down. Down, 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 down. It's a cool song. I mean, I'm going down. I'm going down, 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 down. I got my big feet in the window and my head up in the clouds. And just the guitar does that. Bow, 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 bow. You know, and a lot of people play that. They cover that. He also did, you know, he did some cool instrumental stuff. And a lot of stuff like a lot of players, you know, played with him. Like Clapton played with him just to check it out. I mean, you know, and you know, he follows his style a lot. But if you listen to some, when you hear some good, fun, very high quality guy plays some high quality guitar and blues and singing, check out Freddie King. You know, he's good, fun. He's big, 6 foot something, you know, guy, huge, and you know, he makes this big Gibson guitar that he plays, makes it look little. And you know, he's went to the prison and played for the guys there. You know, he has the best version of Sweet Home Chicago I've ever heard. You know, it's really good. That's a good song, man. Layla, yeah, Layla's good. But you know, other things you'd be surprised. Like, you guys know the song Statesboro Blues, that Allman Brothers band. You know, shout out there to everybody. You know, in their live album. I mean, that was like the coolest beginning. It used to be my favorite start off song there. I can't imagine like how you start off an album like that. You know, the at the Fillmore album they have there. Well, Taj Mahal is the one who wrote that song, I believe. Maybe he didn't write it, but he played it just like that. And for higher octave Nick Drake music, I don't know what I have to listen to whoever Nick Drake is, but you know, Taj Mahal played the song Statesboro Blues before Allman Brothers did, and it's a lot similar. You can see they so you know, Taj Mahal, he's another good blues guy too. But you know, my favorite I'd say would be Freddie King. Yeah, Buddy Guy is really good. Albert King is good. Muddy Waters, Willie Dixon, those guys. I mean, Willie Dixon, these guys, they did what is it? Hoochie Coochie Man, I believe Willie Dixon did that. It might have been Muddy Waters, I forget. I gotta get back in and look at this stuff. But some of the songs that we've heard that they turned into good rock and roll or big blues songs that we hear on the radio, like Willie Dixon have written some of them. And you know, anyway, yeah, somebody said blues is great. Yeah, the blues are great, and you know, they lead a lot of people. Let me see, Clapton, but I love Nick Drake. Was listening to Eric Clapton's version of Not Dark Yet at Albert Hall. So I'm gonna listen to see who Nick Drake is right now. Taj Mahal, yeah, Taj Mahal is good. He's a fun guy. You know, him and Kev Mo. So if you know Taj Mahal, maybe you know Kev Mo. He is really good natured guy that does the blues. He's good, sings like family type, you know, kind of good music, good natured music, happy stuff. And so let me see. I like some of the different types. Yeah, so do I do. But I'm gonna see, was that Nick Drake? What is this guy here? Let me take a look here. Okay. Well, a bunch of songs came up here from Nick Drake. Let me pick one out here. It says something about dark. Let me see if I can find it. So what song should I listen to about Nick Drake right now? Satchmo, yeah.
Can't listen to music now.
Oh, I can't listen to music, okay. Satchmo, is that Louis Armstrong? Is that who Satchmo is? I'll check out Nick Drake right now, folks, okay, I will. And I think I've heard Queen Bee by Taj Mahal. You know, I have some of his CDs I used to listen to. And but that's cool that you guys listen to the blues and all. Very good. And I would check out Nick Drake, because if I'm missing out, I don't want to miss out on everything. You know, some things is okay. But you know, Robert Johnson, he was the main guy. I mean, you got to really be a blues connoisseur to be listening to him. You got to hear, like, you know, he put together some cool songs. You know, a lot of the songs that we've heard by Led Zeppelin and Jimi Hendrix and Eric Clapton and a lot of the guys. I mean, they were covers of Robert Johnson's song. You know, Crossroads. Clapton doing Crossroads was Robert Johnson's song, like just about word for word. You know? So and a lot of the guys give credit to where it's due. Like the Lemon song by Led Zeppelin was a cover. I think might have been Killing Floor by one of the old blues guys. Could have been Robert Johnson. I forgot who did it, but or somebody else. But there's a lot of good music out there. If you listen, if you have you know, Sirius XM radio, you can go to Bluesville, listen. You know, it's B.B. King's station, one that he owned, he started, and a lot of, you know, some of You all right, hon? Yeah. Good. You know, a lot of you know, some blues folks host it a lot, and they play a lot of the old blues, and you know, you hear a little few things, good things about the blues a lot. You hear new stuff. So I remember Lucky, Lockett, Middles. I don't know who that is. That Black Sabbath, of course. I used to love them. Yeah. Louis Armstrong. Yeah. Okay, that's Satchmo. Yep. And Steve Earle. Yeah, Steve Earle. Yep. And I've heard of Steve Earle and listened to Steve Earle before. And there's a oh man, I hate that I forget a lot of the guys' names. You know, this Sonny Landreth or Landreth. I forgot how you say it. I think it's Sonny Landreth. You know, there's a song by him and from the Allman Brothers band, the guitarist, man, what actually was the young new guitarist that was related to, that was the nephew of, I think, the drummer. Married another woman blues guitarist. But anyways, this cool song, I have it somewhere, and it's Karen will be back. She's doing something. No, maybe she dropped something in another room here. But what the heck is these folks' name? I think D. Anyway, you know, some crazy slide blues guitars some of these guys play. It's like in your face, heavy duty, and I'm an administrator for admin for Allman Brothers, or Greg Allman page on Facebook, and you know, anything to do with Allman Brothers or something, maybe you could put in there, you know. And I put in Scooby saw Steve Earle twice. So you saw some good blues. That's great. And yeah, this Sonny Landreth, and what the heck is, you know, I hate when somebody I know so well, like who they are, and watch them play, and then I'm forgetting who the heck they were. Let's see for a minute. Google. One second, folks. I'm just looking at something. So anyway, like Derek Trucks and Sonny Landers got together and they played. I mean, they're both amazing slide players, and they played something that is not really, I don't know, it's like big time heavy duty rock music, and it was really cool. So, you know, Greg Allman passed away a while ago, you know, with from cancer. You know, I believe, you know, I know he got a liver. He had his liver failed. I mean, and people, you know, he's done a lot of drinking in his day, and you know, I guess you know, that stuff done him in, that's for sure. And you know, so Dwayne Allman, you know, his brother, went to pass a truck right in front of the rest of the band in the vehicle there, and he just kind of slipped, and he said it looked like he just kind of skidded off the road and maybe nicked the truck a little bit, but it wound up hitting, I guess, his head hit the fender of the truck, and he died. You know, and you know, you still have J-Mo. Think about, you know, I mean, J-Mo, he's an amazing guy. I mean, I met him. I played my guitar while he was playing his drums, and yeah, he's a cool guy. And you know, think about him. You know, the drummer, one of the drummers. You know what it's like to be. What would it be like in the late '60s to be a black drummer in an all white, crazy white boy Southern rock band, like, you know, whatever they were trying. I mean, you know, he said, because then there was two drummers too. I mean, but the one JMO, and that was the band they tried. They didn't sound the same without the two drummers. You know, I mean, it made that band, and you know, they were amazing band. It's really, you know, he's a cool guy. He still has a band, JMO's Jazz Band. You know, he's still rocking and bluesing and jazzing. And he married, I believe, a dance instructor from a university. You know, she was a professor there too of dance, and his daughter, you know, followed. You know, she also plays, could play the guitar. Just she could play the guitar and sing, but she did dance. She's really you know, she wound up being I believe cheerleader for the Knicks for a while. She does a lot of stuff around the city all the time. And I think she lives in. I believe they live in the Bronx. One of the 5 boroughs. I think she may be there, you know, and he may live in Connecticut now, but I think her father lives in, you know, JMO, I believe he lives in Connecticut. But yeah, you know, I mean, talented family, talent runs through the family. Some of these folks, it's really good, and you know, I think she was in the, you know, on Broadway there before the pandemic hit. She was doing what is that kids? You know, there's a movie out about with something to do with, I think it's Frozen is what it's called, right? But anyway, yeah, I believe it was Frozen, and you know, if that's the one then they made a play out of it. She was you know, had a part in the you know, you dance and sing, and you know, it was on Broadway there. But let me see, do I like bluegrass? Yeah, I like it a little bit. You know, I like all music a lot. You know, I mean, maybe my heart goes out to the blues and to classic rock for the most, but I like other stuff too. If something sounds good, I don't mind playing. If I can listen to it and it sounds good, I don't mind playing it. You know, and I'm kind of attracted to like good guitar sounds. You know, sometimes I hear a cool guitar sound, I like it. I listen to it. So, and you know, so it's I listen to country. I like country. There's some good guitarists in country, that's for sure. And you know, just sometimes it's a cool message I'll listen to. But yeah, I've green grass. Justin, you like the green grass? Not bluegrass? Okay. Funny. So Crystal in O-Town, I don't know. I want it all or nothing at all. I wonder if that's something. Is that a song? So I can't believe we can't play any songs here. Yeah, I saw the Allman Brothers like maybe 4 times. They were pretty good, pretty cool. And I listened to Clapton. I mean, I saw Clapton a few times. My first concert was Humble Pie. Spooky Truth. What, Spooky Truth? Let me think. I think Black Oak, Arkansas was there. The guy, Jim Danny to the rescue. Go Jim Danny, go Jim Danny. And so there's that. What?
Jimmy!
What?
Mom said I could spend money. He said go ask Dad, sure.
Well, for that, how $12? That's
You
it?
can make it 7 if you want.
Why would I go from 12 to
I'll
7?
give you $10.
I don't want money. You probably don't give me a figure of money.
Sure, yeah, she said
it's
yeah.
$12?
I said $7 to her. Uh-oh.
How much does it cost? How much does it cost? 12. Okay, go get it, all right? And tell Luke too, all right? Okay, that's it. So, Neil Young. Yeah, Neil Young's good. I mean, he's very particular, hard to work with, I believe, but he's got a lot of good music. I used to play some of his stuff. You know, the guy who bought that guitar that I play, when we that Neil Young was his favorite, so I used to try to learn some Neil Young and play it, show him how to do it. And you know, he used to have me play with it. Bruce Berry was a working man. He used to drive that Econoline van. Let's go. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I remember Neil Young and then, oh man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you. That. And I caught you knocking at my cellar door. I love you, baby, can I have some more? Damage done. I don't know if you're allowed to sing any song like this. We're allowed to hum a tune on here. And without getting struck. But yeah, it's Neil Young. I used to try to play a lot of his stuff. Some of his stuff is like rock and roll, like Cinnamon Girl. You know, where they guitar. Dun, 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 dun. So, Tami, you got your wood carving. Phil Collins, Invisible Touch. I think Phil Collins is tough to work with too. Seems like it, from following, reading stuff and listening to others' ideas there, and maybe he was pretty direct guy there, and but he has experience. He dealt with a lot of the old guys. He dealt with like George Harrison. There's a story about George Harrison pranking him one time, and the George Harrison music video. No, I haven't saw that. I didn't see it. But George Harrison, he wrote a lot of sweet songs, for the Beatles. If you listen to him, like Something, like sort of love. I think they called him the Love Beatle or something like that, the Sweet Beatle. I forgot what it was because he just sung nice, good-natured songs. Here comes the sun, dee 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 dee, like that. And you coming here, honey? Yeah. All right. So here comes Carolyn. Nice chatting with you folks. And Tami McD says she thinks she's gonna buy the crocodile. I think.
I thought Brent doesn't want it.
I thought Brent better jump on that thing.
He doesn't want it.
I don't know. Maybe not. So.
Okay, well, do you have a camera?
Anyway.
Do you have a camera on?
What?
Camera on? Is the camera on?
No.
Oh, you never turned it on?
No, I forgot to turn it on. I didn't realize I wasn't even kidding. I should have.
All right.
5 minutes.
Brent's not buying the alligator? Huh. I didn't clear the room. Huh. Jimmy, are you going to look downstairs for that thing for me?
Is it a thing or is it a bunch of things? Oh, okay. So I'll see if I can see.
Jimmy, then please shut the heat. Jimmy, just please shut the heat because the heat is like, I'm sweating again, incredibly much. Why wasn't making food and eating? I was looking at crap stuff. Or Lisa age. Why do you think you're purchasing the alligator? Brent doesn't want it? I don't understand. Brent, you don't want the alligator? Where's Brent? He's gone? No, the brownies are not done yet. Oh, okay. Just confused. What's going on with it? What do you mean, what's going on with it? What is going on with it? Not really. It's okay.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, then I'll check it out.
Here's the thing I was thinking of. This right here.
Yeah.
Huh? No?
Yeah, no.
What'd you say?
No, I don't. Thank you. It's okay. It's all right. I'll get something.
So you got to find that. You're on your own, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you dare say that as always. There. Honey? You didn't say that as always, did you?
No.
Good. As usual. You didn't say that, did you? As usual? Did you?
No.
Okay. Did you say whatever? No?
Mm-mm.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Wow. Hope it's not done too much, honey. I think done is an understatement, sweetheart. You're just gonna probably have brownies. That's what I'm gonna have for dinner. If you can't figure out what I
Jimmy,
want.
I already saw you eat.
I'm-
You just ate you ate a plate of Chinese food.
That doesn't count,
Okay.
right? No? No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just being sore on the camera. I'm gonna call these people up on Monday and just say, look, you know, it's supposed to be happening. There's something going downhill.
They're not gonna do it when there's all this COVID, Jimmy.
They will, it's just that they're doing, like,
Well, I won't be
Far
going there
few-
until I am boosted up.
well, you don't have to, I'm just saying, but they're doing far and few machines what they're doing. Like they said, there's a lot of prepping and less people, a lot more prepping and a lot less people to do it. That's what they said. She also mentioned, this, let me tell you what she mentioned, honey?
Mhm.
Something with the COVID policy, whatever. It made me think that the reason why there's a lot less people is because they're not doing their own guidelines, you know what I mean? Whatever. So they're not doing, so, like, I guess the people on the front lines that, you know, I don't understand it. Maybe they're thinking that, look, we were on the front lines the whole time without getting vaccinated. Why can't we not do it now? Or something like, who knows what it is? I have no idea. I don't know who's running that show or what. Kind of see your point, but see the other side, the other point too. But anyway, whatever it is, that's and plus all the new guidelines, all that they have to follow. It takes forever because the last time, remember, they did surgery like the following week. Now it's like freaking 3 months away. Leave that there. Let it cool off. Honey,
Mhm.
want to pick through this a little bit? See,
No,
see if
Jimmy,
there's any
come
meat
on,
in there?
stop,
I might
stop,
find
Jimmy.
some meat in there, eh?
Stop
Wait.
it, okay? It's
That's
not,
all right,
no, the
honey.
stuff is not
Stop.
funny, Jimmy, okay?
Oh, stop, honey.
Oh, you think
You
all this
gotta have a
humor is
sense
so
of
funny.
humor.
No, that's not a sense of humor. That's
Yeah,
just
it is.
gross. That's just gross, Jimmy.
Some of us think it's funny. Some of us laugh
It's
at
not.
that humor.
No,
and that
no.
kind of humor too.
This is not the kind of
Right there,
crowd.
it's funny.
Sorry, Jimmy.
You know, it's outrageous kind of humor, right? Nothing wrong with outrageous humor.
Yeah.
Unless you walk around with a stick up your feet, whatever you call it. You know, you guys got, oh, don't do that, honey. Oh, you can't have that. It's not proper. A lot of things, you know. Proper is proper, you know.
I have to go look for something.
Be a jackass now.
I have to go look for something to eat, guys, so I'll be...
What are you looking at, honey?
I have to go find something to eat.
What are you thinking about? Huh?
Hang on. I'm surprised she didn't auction that alligator. I think a lot of people would have bid on that. Moo wanted that too, didn't she? Hey Terry, your son got his
Why not?
booster at the Publix
I just
store.
go get a homie real quick.
And the 16-year-old daughter too. They just walked in, no appointment.
What are you doing, Luke?
I gotta go get a homie.
You're gonna go get a homie. Honey, look, this right here. Cauliflower, margarita.
All right, whatever. I take all my vitamins. I hate taking. Ugh. Why is Luke outside with
He
no?
said he's gonna get one of his homies. But yeah, that's what he just said. You know? Just let the kid get his homie. Honey, okay? What was that? He's into something out there, honey. Maybe he heard a sound out there. He's going to attack it head on. And you did see what I did. Man, my kids have a piece again. Go slide that.
I need to get a homie real quick.
What? What?
Oh, those little mouse stuffed animal.
What?
Oh, you threw something out the window?
He slipped. He started walking.
Where is he?
He's upstairs to Ethan right now. They threw him out through the window.
Where is it now?
Ethan?
No, the stuffed animal.
He's in my room now. I just threw it up to Ethan. It literally slipped out.
Yeah, right. Close the window.
That shouldn't be out the window. It should.
Yeah, it slipped out again. Look.
To me.
Close the window. I'm not
Right
playing.
here, look. Ethan.
Okay, Ethan, stop it, okay? Close the window.
Let me go get him again.
No, good. No, upstairs. Come on, stop that crap. Close the window, you guys. Then all the heat out. All right, whatever. Now, Ethan, Luke, watch yourself, okay? Please don't listen.
My price was too high, but we didn't discuss it. So, but if you want to do an auction, I'm sure you will. What is the what is the price that you want? You could start it at that and see if you have any takers. I bet you that's a really nice alligator that you made. It's really crazy. If you want to do an auction, we can do an auction. Because that's a pretty amazing piece. I could put it up again and see how many people, if people would be interested in bidding on it for you. Because that took you a lot of time. Let's see.
Okay, Carolyn, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I took a shower, had to take a shower in my skin. I just needed to, was so dry. But I'll be
Okay.
right back, okay?
Okay, is anybody interested in bidding on this? What is the price that you quoted? Because we would start it at that and see if anybody's interested, and then you'd have more for making more stuff. Tami's up for an auction. What did you want to start it at, Rebecca? It looks like it's pretty long, and I said you could actually probably hang that on the wall and use that as a hook. Yeah.
Ask me how long, say.
Thank you, Billy Boy Blue. $20 to the Mommy of the Ramblings. Thank you. How long is that, Rebecca? Do you want, if you want to come on, and the number is the same as as you used before. If you want to come on and show it or in the flesh. Are you there, Rebecca? Rebecca. Yeah, what is the eye made out of? Is it just wood that you painted with like a chalk paint or something else? Oh, we'd like to have an auction for the alligator. What is the starting price? What was the price you quoted? Brent, we can start it at that and see if they say they're interested in having an auction. You can call in on the same number.
Special price, honey. Maybe she wants to quote it at something else.
Okay. All right. Whatever she wants to quote it at, Jimmy.
Honey, you have to eat some of this pineapple tonight, okay?
I already ate some of it, Jimmy.
I said, me. Can I have some?
Yeah.
Well, how nice you are.
You know I am.
Honey?
You know it.
You're sweet.
I know.
Now, who put the spoons on both sides this time, honey?
Spoons where?
It is. They're on both sides now.
Because you put them in the wrong place last time.
No, I put them back. Alright, so I'll take a spoonful off this pineapple.
Try it.
Get some of the rockies.
Why would you want to stop the turtles?
Who's talking?
No, I'm talking to someone here. Oh, it's a marble. Aha.
Honey, I found a bag of eyes upstairs. Their eyes are about the size of a marble, too.
Do you want to come on, Rebecca, so you can show it in real life and then give the dimensions and stuff? Okay, gotcha. I understand that. Yeah, they say they're interested, so let's give it a try. See if I can message Moo.
Honey?
Yes.
I gouged out like a piece of that pineapple with a spoon. That's clean. I didn't double dip or anything like that.
Yeah.
Not that. But if I do double dip, you know, it does nothing to help you.
Why?
Because of my germs, they're good.
No, you shouldn't do that in the pineapple.
They're good. I know, but I didn't. I won't.
Don't do it.
Oh, yeah, I know how you don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Because I might think like, I'll start getting a cold tomorrow.
Right.
Next thing you know, you wonder that you're going to have a cold now.
Oh, you're there. Okay, good. All right, Rebecca, why don't you come on up? People are definitely interested, so come on up. Use the same number as last time. It's still the same.
I don't double dip because it's a bad habit. That's all. Huh?
What'd you say?
I said I don't double dip because it's a bad habit. Man.
Right.
I forget and go do it somewhere or something. Then the kids will probably call me. I'm not gonna answer. They want me to come down here. I'm not answering. The brownies are burnt, sorry.
Oh, they're not.
I am. Trying to tell the kids that. What do you want? Uh-oh, you guys did something up there. All right, I'm right there. They did something.
Oh, better not be bad.
Something's gotta be funny. How come they're not calling you up there to look at it? It must be something funny and goofy. They would never call you for that. They will for me. Okay, guys. What'd you do? What do we got? Oh, you guys think it's something to joke? Okay, right? Let's see.
Okay, here's Rebecca. So let me take this picture down because she's here. Okay. I'll spotlight you. What do you have? A whole bunch of new stuff already?
Who, me?
Oh, okay, that's the stuff
No,
that's. going-
it's that other stuff that
Oh,
was
okay.
last time. I just have it separated on the table.
Okay.
Um,
Is there anybody you need to still hear from that we could put it?
This person, was the last name Butler? Or the person?
Do you know the? Let me see. Let me look at my notebook. Is that Sensible Crime? No. Is that Sensible Crime?
I don't remember who that was. You sent me the email.
Oh,
of who
wait
it
a
was.
second. No, I think that's Jackie Burns.
Oh, maybe so. I knew it started with a B.
I believe it's Jackie Burns. Okay. Yeah.
Everybody else I think I've talked to, hey, is, what's the lady, Shirley?
Sherry Shirley?
Yeah, is she in the chat?
She's in the chat, yeah.
I need to talk to her.
She needs to talk to you, Sherry.
Yeah, I broke her carving. Here it is right here. Yeah, I need to talk to her. I need to do her another carving.
Really? Which one broke? The beehive broke?
Yeah, I still send her this, but when I was trying to find boxes, you know, and checking them in the boxes, it's not completely off, but this piece right here.
Can't you just, you could put some hot glue on that.
I mean, I could, but you know, it's just, see how it's like, it's, you know, it's like that much, and I'm afraid it might just break off. You know, something hits it, it's going to break off. I mean, I could pull it off and do that same, you know, design on the piece of wood up under it. But anyways, I wanted to talk to her, see what she wants. I don't mind doing her another one. Just whatever she wants me to do.
Sherry Shirley? Sherry Shirley, you have the email. You guys have the email, right?
Yeah, you sent me her email.
Yeah, Sherry Shirley. So, yeah, look at your email so you can connect with Rebecca.
Yeah, sorry about that. I hit it on the edge of the box. But, I mean, I guess it's kind of glad that that might have been broken in shipping or something, because it obviously was kind of fragile. So,
Yeah.
I'd rather it happen now than her get a broken one, so, in the mail.
Right, yeah.
So, yeah, no, this is the gator right here.
And how long is that?
Well, let's see. These are, hang on, sorry, I've got to have my phone, my battery's always dead. These are like 12 inches, so it's not, what is it, about 14, I guess?
Yeah, and you could hang that on the wall with the head facing out, right?
I mean, you could. Yeah, you could. I mean, it'll go against the wall.
Yeah, you go that way.
I mean,
But what about if you held it, like that way and used it as a...
I mean, you could if you wanted to, but the back of it's not carved. So if you're going to do that, then you're needing to do that.
Okay, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no, see, he's not, the wood it's not shaped enough to do you see what I mean? It wasn't shaped big enough to do the whole alligator.
So it's one, okay, I see.
It's one side.
Gotcha.
So it sits up good though. You know, like that.
Mm-hmm, gotcha.
And the eyeball is a marble. Cool. And I just happened to look up and get a marble that had a thing in it that looks like a pupil.
Right. Okay.
So that's what it is.
So what did you want to start that at?
Well, like I said, I told him I wouldn't take less than 40 for it. I can tell you that.
Okay, so
it took me like 5.5 hours to do this one.
All right, so you wanted to start it at 50 at least? 60?
I mean, we can start it at 40. We can start it at 40. I won't take less than 40.
Okay,
No way.
so this opening bid on the alligator will be $40. And where's Kevin? Is Kevin here? I don't think Kevin's here. Okay, so we'll have to Just, let's see, opening bid. Is $40. Let's see.
Is that other stuff in the background?
Tami said 100.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Nice, Tammy.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually the price I quoted him. I guess I was being too high at first or something.
It takes a lot of work to do. Yeah, I mean, just the face you carved was a long time.
Yeah, well, this wasn't a you know, if it's something more than a face, it takes me a little bit longer. I don't. This is my first alligator. I don't do alligators. You know.
No, Debbie, he's not. Deborah, he's not here. I always ask because he loves to do the auction. Kevin loves the auctions. He's always emailing me tips on them because he watches a lot of them.
Oh, he likes to be the countdown guy?
Kevin loves doing, Kevin really loves doing it, but he missed the whole day the last time and now he has a sinus headache, so I think he's probably resting. He loves doing it. He loves doing it though. Yeah, no, I think he is resting, Deborah. I think he has a sinus headache is what he said. So he'll be upset again that he missed this. Wait, Moose said wait a second.
Who, me?
No, Moose said wait, Deborah. Deborah, stop the countdown. I don't know why Moose saying wait. Oh, there, Moo. There you go. Moose said 150.
Dang. Are you saying moose? Like the
Moo,
animal?
yeah, her name is Moo too.
Oh.
That thing's rocking up there, isn't it, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
155 for Tami.
Just know he's one-sided now.
Right, he's one-sided.
It's not carved on the other side.
Got to put him up against the wall. Against the wall.
Well, honey, his pizza's right here, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we cut it and bring it over there?
Yeah, please.
Huh?
Yes, please. Hi, Bridget.
Very hot, honey.
Okay, I gotta get.
I was gonna cut it in like non-standard pieces like you do, like just take a whack out of it.
Yeah, okay. All right, Jimmy.
No.
Nothing. Just all those vitamins I have to take.
Eat that first before you take
I
a bite.
will.
Sometimes you ever do, sometimes like eat part of your food and take a bite and then eat that part. You ever do that?
Maybe I don't know.
Eat your food. And grab a brownie or something later. I have to get that eaten.
Oh, in case you guys want to know, this is a cypress knee. What it's carved on.
Was that cypress knee that you showed?
It's the cypress knee that is. No, it's not the one I showed. It's not the same one I showed, but it's the same thing that your eagle is made out of.
Oh, okay.
Who's eagle? Who's eagle?
My eagle.
What, you got an eagle?
Yeah, she sent me that eagle. Hooray!
I haven't yet, but it's being packed up. It'll go Monday.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I had to open up one of my Christmas presents to get the box.
Oh gosh.
Can't wait to see it. We need some more of this ham, baking with flour or whatever it is, okay? Good stuff,
Should write it
okay?
down.
I don't know about that now. And then we'll forget the list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, 155 from Historic Publishing.
Thank you so much. That's so cool. I appreciate it.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna. You're gonna give me the information, Carolyn?
They're not done.
You're still reading?
That was.
Oh wait, what was the high bid? So 155 is the high bid, Deborah? Okay, Historic. You'd have to go 160 or 156, 150, whatever. You have to go one higher than 155. Let's see, Deborah. Let's just give Historic a chance here. I don't think they knew. No, I know that she had 155 first. I understand that, but I'm seeing if they want to go higher because I don't think they knew it was 155. I don't think it was clear. They might have had top chat. Make sure you're in. Yeah, let me, Jimmy. Let me make Jimmy, please. Let me do this.
No.
Please make sure you're in live chat, and that way you'll see all the comments. Okay, I'll let it go. We got it at, okay, 155. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Honey, if you don't like the size of these brownies, just cut them, okay? So
Mhm.
we're just like, we're not messing around here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Hi, 10th Angel. It is dare to be different, yep. Hi, Nicole Griffith. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Billy Boy Blue. Help me, Rhonda. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
We'll figure that in, okay? Whatever is best. Whatever you want, because you do, okay? Forget that. Whatever them make it. That's what you do. Let me sit there and say. Right? Yeah, good. Get the paper plates, Luke.
Yo, what's going on? Hey. Yo, Dad. Yo, those are looking great.
Yeah, I know, but nobody's like.
Two this time, right? Two this time, bro.
I guess, yeah.
Hey, LMNW. Do you want to sell your doll? Come on.
I'll be on it. I'll tell you. I like metal pieces, you know. I'll take one of these two.
Last call, 155, Deborah said.
I'll take a corner in the middle, Dad. I already know how it is.
Gotcha, coach.
Kind of big, I'm telling you. It's like a picking meal, I'm telling you.
That ain't no me on me.
Hey,
Alright, I'll
stop
take
it.
a corner.
Yeah.
How was the wedding, Nancy?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you, Dad.
That's a big boy, Dad.
You want
Good
that one
cooker.
there?
Good
You want
cooker.
that one?
I don't know.
When or not?
Oh, 165 for Moo, just right under the wire.
Sure? This one?
Wow.
Big one.
Some milk.
You want the middle?
Not so fast, Nicole. Moo got it in there.
What do you want? They're all pretty big on here. I told Mom.
Oh, dishwasher
Mama.
clean.
This
Oh, we're auctioning. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I got soup and sandwiches. Or one sandwich, one soup.
Yes, I do, definitely. No way you guys have it. The middle piece of the guy. Oh, because you went to it.
You are super talented, and can I give her a portrait?
Had that little taste to it.
I don't know. You mean like a face? If she can do it, that's. I don't know. You have to ask her.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't commit to that just because, I can't even imagine trying to carve something to look like somebody or something, and even if somebody in there like start crying because it doesn't look like them.
Right. Yeah. I
We're
understand.
doing the countdown. Hi, Davita.
Hi, Davida.
Sounds nice, Nancy Ann.
What'd she say? I missed it.
About the
Wedding was good.
Yeah.
Good.
Last call, 165.
Yeah.
What does 1.5 mean? Oh, he's just being sarcastic.
It's 10:50. I'm drunk and watching The Matrix and listening to Kokomo. That's like 3 things. And thank you, Billy Boy Blue. Be careful with drunk super chatting.
Thank you for letting me do this, Carolyn.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, Jeff probably should stop because it's confusing at least me.
Okay, so
She's
that
gonna call it.
165 to Moo, right? Okay, I'll send
All
you
right.
Moo's. I'll send you Moo's information.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Moo. I appreciate you guys.
No problem.
All right, I'm
Does
gonna go
Rebecca
back.
know she has a pet gator?
What's that?
Oh yeah, that Moo
Does-
Moo has a pet alligator.
Yeah.
She really does?
Mhm.
Well, she feeds it, and everybody does around there. She says.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I
That's
think
cool.
she named it. I think she named it Chompy, didn't she?
Chompy, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. That's brave to be feeding an alligator. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to jump back into chat. Thanks, Carolyn.
Okay, you're welcome. I'll send the information.
Thank you, guys. All right, bye.
Thank you. Congrats, Moo.
Okay, I'm gonna send her your email, Moo, so she can contact you. Okay.
Nancy M. Who says she hasn't?
Becca. Here we go. There you go. Okay. Good.
Hi, Peridot Eye. Peridot Eyes.
Thanks, Peridot Eyes. Thanks for being a deputy rambler for 18 months. Get carving for Christmas, Rebecca. You will be busy.
You know what she could do? She could like do carvings like of every holiday if she wanted to. Like Easter bunnies and stuff.
Yeah. Yes, LMW. Do you want to come on and sell your doll?
Uh-oh. I didn't need to do that. You fun fatty?
You're driving.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna mute while I eat.
I wonder if she's going to McDonald's for that thing.
I'd like to go driving with her. Wish we were on the drive with her.
Okay, let me give you the number. I'm going to send it to you again, okay, from yesterday. Okay, oops, that's not the number. Hold on a minute. I'm going to go get the number again. Okay, I sent you the number.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hi, everybody.
Hi, LMNW. I'm gonna mute. I'm eating, but go ahead and do what you're doing.
Okay.
Okay, so
I have to get it out of the box.
I'm going to grab my vitamins, but I'm going to put spotlight you so that we can see when you come on. Oh, I have to wait. You have to start your video. Okay. Okay, there you are. Hey. Okay. Hey,
Hi.
Hi. Okay.
I don't want to be on video.
Well, you are, but you can put it on your doll. You can turn it around and do the flip around.
Okay.
Or you can, yeah, just because they have to see what you're selling. Let me get my.
Getting ahead on this is pretty good.
Huh?
We're getting ahead on this is pretty good.
Yeah.
You know?
That's good.
I know.
right.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, I'm just here taking my vitamins.
What are you doing here?
I gotta get more of these.
Give it a try.
Oh my goodness.
What happened? Spill something?
No, I just realized something.
What'd you do?
I'll take a look.
Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, I'm just getting my vitamins. Go ahead, you can show them the doll and tell them about it.
Okay, it's called a Jennifer doll. And it's by the Danbury Mint. And it's never been out of the box. It's been in a box for years. As you can tell by the bag on her head. She comes with a little teddy bear, I think. And she's porcelain. And if anybody's interested, let me know.
Coming over. Okay, can we see? Okay, there it goes. Maybe a little. Is there?
Kevin is here.
Oh, Kevin's here. Okay. I'm wondering if they can see her good.
Is it made of porcelain?
The arms are. Wait a minute. What do I do?
You shut your camera.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the arms are porcelain. And I believe the rest of it is not. I mean, the head is porcelain.
Beautiful. It's upside down though. Your camera. There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah. Too bad you can't get a little more light on her. Maybe if you turn her the other way, like, and or move that shade so that the light kind of goes on her. I don't know.
Better?
It's a little dark. I mean, is there another light you can turn on in that room?
No. Let me see. What is that? Is that better?
Yes.
I'm gonna say,
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Gosh, she's cute.
So everything is all packaged, and but I'll take out the little bear.
Thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
The little bear. And
It
the
looks like
arms
she
are
has an open mouth. Does she?
Yes.
Oh, they could put like a pacifier or something in it.
Yes, she does. I don't want to take the bag off her head.
Mm-mm.
And she has a nice little bunny. And she has little booties on her feet.
And where was it manufactured from? Not Ashton Drake, was it, or was it?
No, it's the Danbury Mint.
Oh, the Danbury Mint. Nice. Does it have a name?
It's called the Jennifer doll.
Oh, the Jennifer doll.
By and the artist you said was Susan Waken?
Yes.
Yep.
It's sculptured of fine disc porcelain and hand painted to perfection. The clothes are hand tailor attire, and that's really all I know.
Whisper to me, says she'll suffocate in the plastic.
I know. But,
I think of things like that.
I mean, I can take it off. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He's packed away, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Prayers for your son and his family. Crime scene cleaner. Hope they're better soon.
Oh, she's adorable.
Can you please do a little close-up? Koopy says. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Her clothes come off.
You
Well,
need to be drunk. It's
you
not
know,
New
but-
Year's Day. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue, but I think you need to step away from the super jets.
Oh, look at that face.
Very cute.
What color eyes? Are they blue?
They're blue.
Yeah, they're pretty. Oh, the little teddy bear's dressed like her.
Yes.
Deborah said, please say starting price when you're ready. Thanks.
Starting price $30.
$30?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, $30, Deborah, to start price. Kobe. He probably will wake up and there'll be no money left because he's super chatting it all night. Oh dear.
It's okay, Mike. She ended up getting more money and going to Moo, and so it's all good. It's all good on her part. She did pretty well. Billy Boy Blue. See, that's the funny part. I'm a millionaire, but who's counting? Well, thank you, Billy Boy Blue. Okay, so let's see.
Oh, don't tell him that, Tammy. He will.
Tenth angel. Scooter, doesn't Penelope need a little friend?
Is Scooter here?
I thought I saw her here. Hi, Anna. What year is the doll they would like to, do you know what year that was?
I don't know.
Let me see if I can find
I
it.
think I got this doll when I was 14. So.
Wow, that's a long time. Okay.
And I'm 51 now. So it was my last doll from my mother.
I think it says 1991. Would that sound about right or no?
I see
No, I think-
1989 on one. Let me see.
Might be then.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Carolyn. Jennifer.
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer, what does it say? Jennifer by Susan Wakeen for Danbury Mint, 1989 vintage.
Good morning, guys.
Hi, Anna Patty.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Hi, Ma'am Patty.
Hello. That's a pretty doll.
It is, yeah. No, 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 no.
Hi, Mary Tuckett.
What? Oh, God, sorry.
Why would they do that?
Did I miss anything exciting, crafting or anything?
No, I just forgot to order my.
Were you here when Rebecca was making a,
Yeah.
carving?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the last thing I remember.
Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Tomorrow's Sunday. Okay, why are they not? Dang it.
Yes. Hi, Kobe. Hi, Kissery 77. Oh, 10th Angel's here. Hi, 10th Angel. Hey, Tammy. Crime scene cleaner.
Hopefully.
Wonder if we don't have the right audience for the doll right now.
Yeah, maybe if there's no bids, then we could try it again at another time. It might just do better at another time.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey, thanks for
guys.
having me on.
Well, thanks for coming on. So now you know how to do it for
Yes.
next time. But thank you.
All right.
Anything else to
Bye,
sell?
everybody.
Nice to
No,
hear your
that's all I
voice.
have.
All right. We'll see. Somebody may see it, later on and then want to put a bid on it. And all right. Thanks.
Okay, great. Thank
Thanks
you.
again. Yep. Take care.
All right, you too. Bye.
Do something really quick here because stupid thing. Just, oh my gosh, I want to scream here.
No. Nope. I think there aren't that many people in chat.
How do we,
I
I don't think you're out. Okay, there you are. Okay, I couldn't figure, I don't know why I'm not able to do anything here, but I've got to just, oh gosh, where the heck is the thing? Shoot, I just made a huge mistake here. This is not good.
Hi, crime scene cleaner. Jeannie's talking about life. Deborah Van Coubertin, Crystal Silverheart.
Oh my gosh, this is just crazy.
Oh my goodness.
That was a beautiful doll. I just think maybe the doll people aren't in here right now.
Oh my gosh, why are you doing this?
What?
This is not even able, that's not even a ballot.
Tammy McBee bid $30 on the doll.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Is LMW still in the chat?
I don't know.
LMNW, you still there?
Carolyn Lucy's World wants to know if you found her email.
I did, and I'm gonna get to that tomorrow because we can't ship until Monday because today we were so exhausted, Lucy's World. But I will get you the invoice and everything tomorrow because Jimmy will look at what it fits in, and I will let you know everything tomorrow. Sorry about that, and that's the same as for everybody else that next day. It's just today's been a really rough day with trying to get ourselves going. But I did see it, so I will send it out to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I haven't done mine yet either, so I'll get them done tomorrow. Hi, help me, Rhonda.
I need to find out about what the heck. What is with it? Oh my gosh.
She said, okay, good. Just glad you found it.
Yeah, I did find it. And
Tammy McD said you have her Cash App info. Just send it to her Cash App.
send what to her Cash App?
I guess whatever she bought from you.
I thought we already did that, Tammy, didn't we? You didn't buy something else for me, did you? I thought we did that, Tammy. Do I? Oh, hold on. Whatever. Okay, I'll check it out. If it's something else, I'll send it to you, Cash App. But I'm pretty sure I sent it to you.
Oh, could be. Do tell about your dream. About my jewelry. Oh, Tammy, me. You're talking to me. Okay.
What? She was
Sorry.
talking to Mimi?
She was talking to me. She bought something
to you.
for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, all right.
Gotcha, Tammy.
I'm so pissed. You've got to be kidding me.
Hello, Priscilla. Yeah, help me, Rhonda. We'll probably just do LMNW 50's doll another time. and it'll probably get sold for a good price. Hi, Nancy. Oh, Tammy, that's nice.
Sorry, I forgot to take care of something and do something.
Susan McCoskey, you're waiting on some ladies to sell some purses. I don't have any.
Rosebud was supposed to sell some. I don't know where she's been. She asked in the comments. I told her sure, but I haven't seen her in here to do it. She is, I think, I don't know why I think she's in the UK or something. I don't know, but that's the only one that's wanted to come on and sell purses. Oh my gosh, I just can't believe it. I've got to just make a quick phone call.
The only thing I have to sell, guys, is jewelry. Don't think anyone would buy old socks. Nancy, are you gonna sell it? That stash of Coach purses and bags? No, Davita, she didn't sell the doll. Nobody bid. Tenth Angel, do you want to sell your purse? I may have some pink jewelry. I'm not sure. Nancy, you're going to save yours till they become vintage. Do you guys want me to sell some more jewelry? Sorry, I didn't get those invoices out this afternoon. I was just exhausted and had to have a nap. Yeah, Tammy is Bitsy. She's dreaming. LMNW 50. I don't know if you saw it or not, but there was a bid that came up after you left for 30. So definitely try to sell it again, because I think you will. You're welcome, LMNW 50. Isn't it dark, easily distracted? You're going to go outside and shovel? Goodness, it's probably dark and cold. Tenth Angel, would you like for me to see if I have anything pink? Hi, Debbie L. Hi, Henny, #1 fan. Hi, Margot K. Debbie L, I think she stepped away for a minute. She's, I think, ordering something, trying to finish it up. Tenth Angel, I'm getting it out, so let me grab it and take a look and see if I've got something pink in there.
You want the, I'm sorry.
I'm sending my assistant, Mr. Gordon, to get the jewelry. Hi, guys. I was going to show y'all something. I'm not bringing it up for auction yet, unless somebody wants me to. I just think this is so pretty. It's a pin or a brooch, and it's a dress, a red dress with the diamonds, diamond looking. I just thought that was a neat piece. Hi, Nicole Griffith. I'm on the search for something pink. Doug, the black-eyed peas were really good. We had steak, baked potato, black-eyed peas, and cut sliced tomatoes. I'm getting kind of low on jewelry, guys. That's a good thing. I have too many dogs in this bed. Look at this one. She said she's got to be involved in whatever's going on. Like right next to me involved. Say hi, Bitsy. Say hello to everybody. Hi, Brenda DeBerry. Still looking for pink. Gordon, could you hand me the big tote? Yeah.
Started asking about that a minute ago. I didn't. What are the envelopes right now? The other
That's what I want.
these?
Yeah, just hand me the whole thing.
And so too.
I'm looking for something pink.
Pink.
Gordon keeps thinking I'm talking to him. Pretty funny. He doesn't think so, though. Hi, Carol Boyce, my friend. This has pink in it. Let me get it out and see what it looks like. Nope, it's purple, not pink. Sorry. Oh, crime scene cleaner, tell Grayson. Hello. Hi, Grayson. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Sister Carol. Do you guys want to see any jewelry? I mean, we can do some auctioning some jewelry if y'all want. I think this is pretty. Somebody bought this in one of the auctions and then they didn't buy it. So it's back up for sale again. It's a choker.
Hi, Carol Boyce. Happened to take events of tomorrow. What happened with Billy? Was Billy Billy had an issue?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Billy boy, what's up? You're dancing in the wind? Thank you, Billy boy.
I think he's just having a good time.
I think he is.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Chris Ree.
I have a necklace that I saw last night. I found a pair of earrings that would go good with it. Let's see if I can still find the necklace. Well, this has a little bit of pink in it. And Angel, let me grab it. It has a pink heart and blue. It's a long necklace. It goes just past the chest area. Don't know if you can see it very good. The one I'm wearing is purple, but it's got blue and pink. and clear. I don't hear any music in the background.
It must be Jimmy.
Oh. Chihuahua, stop. Is anyone interested in bidding on this? 10th Angel bid $5.